was against Crew in week
And that was
one.
also week one.
cursor?
Matter of fact, that is the only map that MIBR won during their slump.
Yeah,
the one map was Corrode against
What's up,
Crew,
chat?
which they haven't
YouTube
played since
stream
week
should
one.
be
Yeah,
live
and they
now.
didn't pick it then either. It wasn't like they wanted to play it. They haven't picked it, and they picked it coming into this. But this is what you guys wanted to see, right? Maybe some changes, maybe some good prep. Maybe they don't have to rely
The stream is
on
loud or I'm
something
quiet.
They've certainly
I'm
had a
probably
lot of
quiet,
time to
but the stream is
prep.
probably
Billy
loud.
Billy have played Haven quite a bit, but it's been such a strong map for them.
What's
the last
good?
two outings, they beat DRG, they beat EDG. Both of those maps, YZ drops 23 playing Neon. They've been very consistent, very strong on that map.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the map,
The stream is a little loud? Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good about BLG's chances here. And a question in the back of my head is this: have MIBR decided to trend away from the double duelist, put Artazine maybe in a more impactful position?
Is that okay?
Really abuse maps like Corrode, for example, but even Haven, they're going to need good info. I don't know if just playing up aggressively with their double duelist look is going to be the direction you want to take against the team as dangerous as
We got a good
BLG.
game here or not?
Like YZ, who wants that? He wants to see defenders push for info, push off the sides, and give him a challenge. Come out of hiding and throw down with him.
You saw Meteor complaining about PCs? I did see
if they
that.
Just roll swap. It makes no sense to me why they had Ospas not playing ISO from the beginning, but this
they binned it. They binned it.
Wow, I mean, this is the
What we got?
absolute trend in America.
Yeah, but
everyone is playing this Neon double controller.
Okay, I'm such a hater of the
they're not
fact.
Gen G.
Yes, because you don't have Munchkin, you don't have Foxy Knight, you don't have texture, but you do have.
You do have Ospas.
You do.
Good
but,
texture
but it's
replacement.
also something that has a stupid amount of tape on.
100%. Verno's locking in the Soda.
I like the
That
Viper
is
Open.
definitely
Is that what they're talking
on
about?
paper His best agent, and I really want to see him bounce
According
back
to Meteor,
from where he
they're
was
using
at
the old
in that
PCs that
second
were
stage
problematic
of
in the MEA.
Americas.
I saw
And
this
that was
thread.
a low point for him. We know how talented of a rookie he is. If he's hitting, if Ospas is hitting, and if Cortezia is bringing that fiery energy that hyped
Damn,
the team up
that's
when
so
they
troll,
were bouncing
bro.
back, that can be the recipe
That's
for
so
them having
troll.
a very strong showing on Haven. But even with all that, it's just such a strong map for BLG. So dangerous.
I want to see them actually do some of the things that Gen G do that makes it so successful, right? They're so good at going on B. They have such a good plan around the Viper ult as well. And if you're a Billy, you should at least anticipate that. Because again, so much tape on other teams playing this comp.
Again, I want to watch MIBR stretch Billy's resources on defense as thin as possible with that lurk wall over towards the A side of the map. I
So
want
weird.
to see, what Artazine as maybe like the solo loose end can achieve on this.
I don't
kind of
know
map.
why we're
He's
going
gonna
so
so many roles
backwards,
on this
man.
team.
I've been
First
saying
tried
this
out
for
as
years
duelist.
now.
Then we saw
Like
him
2
on
years, I
Cypher.
feel like.
Now more the controller style. He is
I
a true
didn't
flex
mess
for
is
this team.
foolish.
And that mid-round calling from him.
I'm
that's
probably
been
just
pretty
gonna chill.
impactful in
Honestly,
this sort
I'm
of
tired.
increase in performance for
And that's not an
MIBR is gonna be
excuse,
leaned on
but
heavily.
Well, just in case you were missing the two people that's been on the desk
That's my
for the week,
excuse.
don't worry, they're casting today, so please show some love to Ender and Doug.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, we have the privilege of watching MIBR make their debut on the championship stage. It's been so elusive for them. They've never gotten to this point, and while this year felt like an opportunity to rewrite history,
Here we go,
and
chat.
the last couple of, really stage 2 has been anything but.
Yeah, stage 2, a disaster for the team that was 3rd place in kickoff in America's 3rd place back in stage 1. But after, going winless in Toronto, they now come in with a big chip on their shoulder, something to prove. The last time they played Haven was Crew in week 1. The time they played
Gambo's
before that
closing soon,
was
Golan.
Gen G in Toronto. They went 13-1. It has to be different, and the time MIBR have spent since stage 2 needs to come up big for them to perform against China's #1.
The irony of them playing this comp too. MIBR will start on the attack, try to set the pace, try to impose their own plan upon BLG, but so far, anything but.
Just a spam
Hardly
kill?
falls.
Yeah, that first spam going very nicely
The fuck?
initially, but you also have to look at a lobby too, where Knight has already started to creep up
GG?
into that space. BLG, now 3 players in Garage, ready to fight back into MIBR.
Neff with YZ by his
YZ.
side, first contact,
Oh.
the game spotted, ponytails, two kills found.
Wait, Billy,
But MIBR punch back.
I was about to say Billy's
At
looking
just the right
confident.
time, things settle into a 2v2.
But you still got to worry about K-Knight on that flank. Has now taken the timing to creep on forward. Verno isolated
Damn,
on
Cortese
the
got
B-side.
the
I mean, it's a
fresh
mess
fade, brother.
on the map right now.
He got the
All 4
fresh
players
skin fade.
isolated between these two teams.
And the decision-making on this is huge for MIBR.
Probably
If
got
they
the
do
lineup on the
decide to
stash
commit A,
too?
This feels a lot better. They were so exposed if they ended B with Cortezia so weak.
Verno stepped into calling many more rounds for MIBR. the last few months.
His name is K-Knight.
Now,
Yeah.
in a critical pistol, he's brought his teammate with him into the A site. He's dodged out from that flank of K-Knights.
30 seconds left.
And now a potential to plant this up for Heaven for Kateja to play in that position too.
K-Knight has to be careful here. He is set apart from his teammate.
It sounds funny if it's like your first time
Deciding to step
watching.
into this by himself. How far does he go? Verno spotted. And the dart used, again, independent of his teammate. Not choosing not to
Wow,
wait.
what a
Still
reaction.
snaps on a Cortezia. Yes, remember, 33 HP, leaving Verno.
He knows
with
all the guys
1v2.
long.
K-Knight weak. Time dwindling away. The shock just a bit off the mark as Verno repositions. Looks to take the fight into Levius's lap.
3 bullets.
A 1v1.
Wow.
And Verno delivers.
A 4K for Verno.
Red Bull clutch.
A 4K already to kick it off for Verno. And I think if you were looking at some
Okay.
bright moments from that disappointment in Toronto, would have been Verno. Consistently topping out the scoreboard.
Turn
in
up the
here after
stream?
that reclear
Chat, should I
from
turn up the stream?
BLG goes so beautifully for them. He's the one picking up 2 kills. When his teammate falls and puts him into the
Yes.
1-on-2, it's him stepping up big time.
MIBR able to
Holy.
score of success, but there's still plenty left to be played. You take a look at the purchase for BLG. They do have the Bucky in the hands of Rashia, but that's all it'll be so far.
Early space taken by Osbos into long.
Osbos.
K-Knight away from here. And the one thing that MIBR would have seen that last round is these walk-ups. BLG, a team that never sit back on the defensive side. You'll see YZ and K-Knight in particular always stepping forward. In this round, we already saw that little bit of a B step. But now they've guessed wrong as the stack heads towards
That's
C.
the wrong
All right,
stack,
they'll
pal.
find a vacant site. They'll get the spike down. Assuming all goes well, carry a couple weapons into the next, but as we've talked about, BLG, a force to be reckoned with. They are going to arrive a bit late to the party. I think the question is now, how much do they invest? Do they decide to just die to the spike, or are they playing for exits?
The magic number is
Do they
3
clear that
kills
box?
for BLG.
Definitely not.
You
Oh,
do
YZ
that, you've
might see
taken
him.
out at least 1 gun from MIBR who've gone for that FPX buy. Right now,
Left.
just running into Cortezia, who Ghost in hand won't be giving anything over to the other side, but he's been dealt with.
Yeah, got his too.
That is spike? Question mark? Hold.
Stun invested.
And it is just that exit look for BLG.
Yeah.
I think MIBR doing well to group up here, exit back out towards spawn. When you start considering things like ultimates as well, BLG know that because Verno picked up 4 kills in that pistol round, he's online to a very quick Hunter's Fury, so that also is informing a lot of the decision-making around just executing 4 players to the spike.
Sure. And so they fall. MIBR gets onto their second. They carry the 3 rifles that were brought into this round. And they're able to approach this bonus from a pretty powerful
fuck are they
position,
doing
all things
together?
considered.
I don't think this is going to be a bonus. Osbos
There's just
buys
no
a gun
way.
for Artson on the other side. So they're going to have 4 rifles and the Guardian. That'll set them up so nicely. This, a chance to completely break BLG's economy. Already in here in round 3.
WK.
You see some of the pings
All right, here we go.
already lighting up the left side of B.
This spam
Big
line
round here.
could hurt MIBR.
Safe passage found across. And now all
Fast B
all
play.
eyes
There's 3
set
here.
with Ospas, the tip of the spear. Champions kill
Oh, it's a
leader.
pump.
Still not on the board.
And he
But
pulls
looking
out
for
all
trouble.
that utility front B as well.
Champion
Paranoia
skill
now
leader.
Pulls Rusha into garage where the fault line comes down. He can't quite connect the shot.
F?
Timing just off.
Hello? We're back?
So an exchange of utility.
Oh shit, I dropped some
results in
frames.
No lethality.
So my highs turn
My
over
bad,
towards
that was
the
me,
A
that was
side
me.
map, where now all of a sudden we've got
That was me. We should be good now.
Peter and Artson stepping into the long space.
Hello.
BLG 2 in
Some?
sewers.
And remember,
I mean,
Nep
a couple.
used his stun for the garage hit, so that will not be in play. But they're rotating over to this. You see BLG has already pulled more members A.
It's a very good read, and this drone only sees the Viper. That's critical, but BLG still hold their ground. Some noise made from Artson running away from A long, but BLG,
Contacts?
no, that's fake.
Quietly creeping forward, playing on such a dangerous line. The swing out from Ospas falls at the hands of YZ. But Artsy counters.
Wow.
2 kills found, but the spike is in such an awkward
30
spot.
seconds.
Artsy has to get
Breeze
out.
is gonna
He's trying
catch
to run
him.
back.
Breach.
Cortezia just broke a tripwire in garage. He stole his ground, but at the same time, Levius is back
Oh
out in
my
mid,
God, he
and
got
now this
away.
mad dash out of Artson trying to dodge away from the fault line, dodge away from
Mid.
the Cypher net. Now here's his approach. It's going to be death from him.
13 seconds
Spike
left.
down
Surely it
mid.
secures the round unless Cortezia can frag through it all.
10 seconds.
3 targets to find. Not a ton
That's
of
right.
time to do it. BLG get on the board.
What could have been a disaster for BLG. MIBR buying up into that round. They see through calmly. Some good utility in mid-round calling to stack over towards the A site.
Some whiffage.
That's now 3 rounds in a row. MIBR have shifted back towards A once the clock has started winding away. K-Knight and Wisey holding their ground here, doing nicely with it.
One enemy remaining.
That tripwire, almost the bane of Levius' existence.
Yeah.
The turret.
Yeah.
Billy are the #1 team from China, by the way.
An early stun and a dump utility towards A main.
Yeah,
Would you guys say they're the best team in
versus
China?
These Viper comps, you need to bully them out of the A main space early on in halves. Otherwise, it just allows lurkers to take that space so freely. So
I mean, they finished #1.
Line the next couple of rounds, you expect to see players posted up in front of it. That does leave their
Right now,
C-side
yeah.
very vulnerable.
Really just a cam and a trip, a cage as well.
That's a full retake setup for BLG, and
They're
it's not like
good.
they have ultimates to get back into the side either. They just trust in their utility, in their marksmanship to get back in.
Neff, no stun, but silence across the map.
Couple of rounds now, BLG have had 3 players stuck on B. Look for exactly
shot.
this, but this time Cortezia shows up massively.
Ooh, traded.
Knight was there to respond in kind. And things quietly settle into a 4v4. They're going to rotate back into all of the space that BLG took away, eh?
This is wild. I mean, we're less than 40 seconds left onto the clock. MIBR have
They're
player
going
C,
C?
have players Garage, have player A. It's lurks on
Oh,
lurks,
he got
and
caught.
now with Arts in falling, they have to
30
go C.
seconds left.
Wait, look at
We'll
K-Knight.
have 3 there. K-Knight somewhat on an
You might get a
island. I mean,
freebie here.
Levius is within striking distance.
Oh,
The
Aspas
smoke
cleared
goes
it.
down, Aspas strikes. And now the dash through. The site should be secured. Now we'll see what they do in the post plant.
Rushia still has the paranoia. Still a stun for Wisey to play off as well. Osbos's position will be critical here if he can dodge away from that key utility because he's playing so close to that smoke back towards C-Link.
They're not playing long. They're hunkering down.
Oh,
into
early
sight. First
paranoia.
out from Shenum. Traded now. Both flashes used. Aspas waiting on the other side of smoke. The dash is just too much. Reposition, stays alive. Looks to take quite the
Oh
second
my
time
God.
around. Inferno saves the day.
He has no ammo.
1v1
He's 1
now.
HP.
Levy is weak, but Aspas worse. 3 HP. It's the freeze. Will knock him
Damn.
over. And Levius delivers.
Nice try.
5-1 now for the Sentinel.
It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up,
Levius
eh?
started off the pistol round with a nice
It's a bit of a
kill.
warm-up.
Has continued that in the last couple of rounds. Has been so solid, playing into that C retake, but when he gets back out
Washed
onto
behind,
the site,
washed beyond the
It's a
wash.
fine
This
way.
crazy.
and this is starting to be a little bit indicative of how these teams want to play.
Nah, you guys
BLG
100% just say
grouping up
shit.
often to fight around the breach and
Just
the
for
neon.
fun. I respect this.
MIBR going to look to spread out across
You
the
just
map.
throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
Much slower rounds. BLG's planning in these rifle rounds has netted them 2 wins.
And it's forced MIBR here off of the back of that last
It's the
one with this
PCs.
light buy with a Guardian, a Vandal, and a Stinger. And the Vandal is in the hands of Aspas, stepping into this tournament for what feels like the first time in his
I feel
career
like
as an underdog.
This event,
really.
there's
Yeah.
been way more
Currently,
Phantoms being
what, 1 and
used.
3? Quiet start.
Quiet start for him. People will
Yeah.
be used to also seeing his Jet on the international
Ads?
stage. He's
Ooh.
been playing a whole
Auto
lot
ads
more
are
than
on?
Neon in Americas this year.
Everyone
Incorporating
pog.
that
Everyone
into the
pog.
pool,
Like
but
something crazy
this
happens.
MIBR team was always a team that was underdogs. You know,
You're like, oh my God,
last
Aspas
place,
ace.
back-to-back stages in
I turned them
2024,
off.
but the signing of Osbos and these incredibly talented rookies at the start of the year, and Cortezia and Shenum propelled MIBR to the best finish they had ever had in 3rd place.
Wait, that's supposed to
Has
just
not
shit on him.
translated to global success.
No, painfully lackluster performance in Toronto.
Not even 1 sub? We didn't even bait 1
Now the
sub?
opportunity to right their wrongs. Aspas was able to get the first pick, and now attention towards A.
Yeah, decent start to this eco round.
Here we go.
Paranoia's nice.
Oh,
They've invested the Hunter's Fury.
he's got him.
Popped on the other side.
Tagged another. Wow, what a solo.
Left.
Now they're going to swing out into
Wait,
him,
MIBR
and he
fighting.
immediately falls.
That's just a masterclass ultimate there out of Verno. 2 kills with the Hunter's Fury, comboing off of Shenum's Paranoia. BLG have no idea what just hit them.
Honestly, these jerseys are looking nice too.
Verno has been stellar in this opening match.
But low-key, the
7-2
reason the
so
jerseys
far.
are looking nice is because they won a round. Everything looks better when you're winning.
There's that Paranoia and a stun.
Everything looks better when you're winning.
No idea really where to go, just teleport straight into the Hunter's Fury. It's a perfect read out of Verno on that. And even the teleport up into heaven too. Gorgeous.
Great start for MIBR on BLG's map pick. And again, we're going to see a lot of this
half by
towards
BLG
A-main at the beginning of the rounds.
Now, last round, MIBR realized that it was a light A hold. A lot of times you're going to see K-Knight playing on an island over towards the A site, and it's those rounds in particular that I think MIBR can try to punish this right side of the map a little bit more. Different story here in round 6 is it's back to a little bit of a B trap here on the eco for BLG.
EMEA won because they're used to the ship PCs. Low-key a buff. They've been playing on the ship PCs all year.
Especially
or most of the year.
Line right behind it as well.
Yeah, and a paranoia.
They actually do have more experience.
YZ Sheriff. BLG have the tools.
Look at the strip.
But this patience from MIBR is nice. You know, they've seen this B hold a couple of times, and they've teased that space a bit, called back towards Garage a number of moments.
Levius is getting curious.
They're going to see.
Not going to get an early
It's a
line.
good call.
All rotating towards
Why is everyone running in circles? What's happening? Line up.
And remember, BLG have taken this defensive approach in previous rounds where they just went entirely off the site. And the last time we saw this, it was a retake attempt that ended in Aspas falling at the hands of Levius.
It was an even number, but now a Hunter's Fury to follow.
Oh.
And that's a spike.
Oh, what? That wasn't on him?
Just barely dodging it. But now a second attempt. And they're digging their heels in. The spike
4v5. KJ one off ult.
How do BLG approach this? Remember, they have a Bucky and a Stinger and then a couple of sheriffs. And there it is, the shorty from Artine.
That is busted.
Defusing the retake attempt before it really got out of the blocks. Still a decent spot for Rashid.
Nice shot.
But they turn onto him. Very nicely handled from MIBR.
Yeah, the difference in this post plan for MIBR, on top of the fact they just had the better guns, it's that forward position that Artsin is able to find that first kill and sort of stunt that retake coming in. A couple of times now, BLG have gone heavy out from C lane.
I fear there might be 0 people in the arena today. It's a weekday.
And your solo garage guy has
Have they shown the crowd yet?
Right, it's just kind of stuck for sure.
Doesn't even matter that they have that first kill coming out from the Hunter's Fury. I still have no idea how Artsin dodged away from that final shot. I thought for sure he was a goner.
Pierce said they've been using the good PCs.
After staying alive
like
and getting
the whole event.
As he's trying to dash into the smoke was it was perfect.
Nice. Let's go. The PCs aren't shit. They're very good. Observers use the same computers as stage. So you're saying Meteor lied. It's your word versus his, bro.
Back in stage 2.
You call him a liar?
I'm down. Funeral procession. How quiet was it sometimes, but already I think you can feel them getting a little bit of that hype, getting some early rounds on the board.
I mean, even if sometimes a PC is good, it can have issues.
Shake off a lot of the dust.
That's the beauty of technology. Something different that you've never experienced before can just break.
Europe early on, they started boot camping, getting that experience and adjusting to the climate over here, and so far it's looking solid.
I mean, yeah, just
the amount of skins they pump out there is no excuse for bad PCs.
Early on, the team that we saw, you know,
yeah, but like the staff has to eat too. You know?
It's only been 6 rounds, but something seems to be working for them. I think you're absolutely right as far as the energy goes. I like some of the way they've approached these rounds.
Prius works for Riot. He'll say what they tell him. Nah, Prius stands on business, bro.
It's been a great start.
It's all green, but now is where the class can start to show in. BLG's number 1 seed take a timeout. They adjust, and the adjustment is
What'd you guys have for breakfast today?
Frantically over the A side of the map.
Oh, I love this.
Hello.
The deep smoke into spawn. Shadow cancels it out, and Artsine gets the best of Rashid and A.
And at the same time, a speed up from Osbos onto front B. Nobody's home, either here or onto the C side. MIBR just running it over.
Yeah, misdirection all over the map.
But look at this, K-Knight stepped forward out of lobby. Again, he goes for these walks all the time, and Artsin's holding for him.
But he's weak.
Wow.
K-Knight, a bullet between
Traded
his eyes.
though. What a trade.
Succeeds where his
Yes, KJ ult.
And now we settle into a post plan where MIBR once again find themselves in an advantage. YZ as an op.
Deploying drone.
He's gonna have to find a way to make that thing sing.
One way onto the spike is
they're taking so long.
BLG have to deal with. They know the site is going to be clear, but
this is so slow.
Left away on that spike.
Save. And they have KJ ult. This half is looking successful for MIBR.
One-way situation, but the timing seems to be perfect. There's no way in for them to pull this thing off.
Not with the operator in YZ's hands. You can't retake the B site. That seemed like coming out of the timeout, right? BLG have this idea to fight so heavily for the A space. It seemed like with how quickly MIBR reacted to
Spawn RB, happy birthday. Everyone at Spawn RB, happy birthday.
You can't be dying to the spike there.
No, that's tragic.
But it seemed like MIBR had that contingency plan in the back
Wait,
of
he
their
got his
mind
spike?
set up during the timeout. If there's this heavy fight over A lobby, accelerate quick into B, go there for the first time this game, and also keep holding for the flank.
I wondered, yeah, how much of that was a response to the aggression, and how much of that was just a call out of their playbook on the other side of the timeout. The TP into spawn looked instant, and Levius was so focused on what was happening in spawn that he really was not in a position to play B. He was kind of left out of everything from the very get-go.
Aspas changed his crosshair 3 times
Well handled, well responded.
in 10 minutes. Has he?
BLG, excuse me, on this lighter buy.
Yeah, BLG fake a little bit of that fight towards A lobby, but like you saw in the last round, Levius is left alone oftentimes. This time it's on the A side of the map. That is a consistent pattern for BLG. His side of the map will be a little bit more cautious, so he's brought Wisey over into him. This is where we'll see how MIBR deal with this. I think some
They're gonna
audio
KJO
overtone
short,
going out of Garage
right?
has been able to be heard by these players.
You should run.
And now the lockdown.
You can't break it.
They just kind of wait this one out.
Yeah, that's one way to win in anti-eco.
Yeah.
Still Wisey playing Heaven, and now he's smoked off, no chance.
He will get back into the line pretty quickly, but yeah, you're right. That Omen smoke will provide problems.
3 members heading on to the flank now.
Verno's about to feast.
And now the pit, they're putting a lot
Okay, Verno.
into this, looking to secure it. Verno gets
Oh,
2
yeah, 1 HP.
1 HP. He takes them all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
It's
bud.
done. There's no way in. Wisey has to save the op.
Yep, it's another save. Levius will go into his death intentionally this time. Just a tough situation to be on. And BLG, I think now's the time where they need to make some adjustments. They have tested the flanks so often, both here and domestically. And MIBR come into this, while, you know, it is going to be BLG's map pick. MIBR know that the preferred maps of BLG are going to be Haven and
He got the AWP.
They'll have done plenty of homework on this. They'll know exactly what's up.
Verno's 11 and 2. His second 4K.
11 and 2 for Verno. 1 off of having his Hunter's Fury online once more.
Damn.
It's a monster.
Having a great start.
And this is what it felt like when MIBR picked him up back in stage 1. Remember, they weren't playing with this kid in kickoff.
Right.
Verno was wearing a different jersey with NRG. And it seemed like that
He did the shoulder
signing
roll.
from MIBR just made everything click. All of a sudden, they're winning everything. Again, a top 3 finish. While individually, he looked decent
All right,
enough
let's
in
see it.
Toronto. This is kind of the promise
Verno
we
was
had
right.
in the offseason.
Aspas has an op.
Oh.
13 as a Marshal. Or an Outlaw, excuse me.
A little bit wild, but honestly, when I was watching BLG play, I think that on the attack side, an attack op really works against them. If you hold extremities, you hold that contain against the walk-up of, well, what is YZ doing right now? K9's also gone for that. You'll see BLG walk down C long. You'll see them walk out of garage. Those scope guns can be so good at shutting down BLG's playstyle.
Man, 4 of them are on light armor. You see, the Outlaw was put down in exchange for a rifle.
Oh.
That was close. He's setting off of that, clearing the trip, but A is BLG's.
YZ
What a
steps on
peek.
behind that drone, and this is what
Big
makes
YZ.
BLG tick. YZ takes
Little
more kills
Weezy.
than anyone else.
Look at this
in
trip,
China.
dude.
Here.
What a crazy trip.
Search and destroy mission so often for him. When he finds the openers, BLG's rounds just play themselves.
They're going to pop on B.
The kill leader from his respective
This
region
trip
for
is
that reason.
fake news.
That trip still hasn't been cleared. Now finally cleared. The TP, the dash through, the wall goes up, the spike goes
Honestly,
down.
good call.
MIBR come to life. Aspas waiting on the other side of the smoke, beckoning, demanding a
140.
challenge that does not come.
Gets the dink, though, onto K9.
Verno has
Still
ult.
in the post plant, a Hunter's Fury for Verno. Nano's now being thrown down.
Cortesia, a big fight here, has to be able to pull this off. If Flavius can relieve some of this
Wow.
pressure, it's a problem, but no, MIBR stand tall.
Breach ult.
3v3 now. Rolling Thunder invested in exchange for the Hunter's Fury from a distance. As a second pulse goes wrong.
Wow. MIBR playing incredible.
Just insane there.
Oh
Getting
my
in front of the
God.
Hunter's Fury. In front of the Rolling Thunder, too. I want you to watch in this post plant. First of all, Aspas gets a dink, then gets this shot with the operator. But then Shenum on the Omen steps in front of
Wow.
the Rolling Thunder. Gets that kill first. That means so much. Leads to a Hunter's Fury kill. leads to the round for MIBR and BLG's second timeout of the half.
Yeah, because imagine if
Damn.
let's say everyone else dies on site, Verno's still playing pretty far off. He's been using the Hunter Tier. He can't quickly get into spamming smoke. You're doing this.
Bro,
that,
the
or
number
other.
4
If you-
seeds are
the play's
actually,
over.
cooking.
You have to have teammates still alive. Verno can't win that round on his own with the way he played it.
G2 lost number
Again,
1.
that seemed like MIBR have a
Liquid
very
lost number
clear
1.
plan.
I mean,
If
this is
BLG
early
are
days,
fighting
but
forward in A lobby,
Billy
and I don't
Billy
mean
number
just
1
hanging out, that
down
deep
7-2.
long line or fighting with an operator bottom series. I mean, they're
The only team that converted on their win, Paper
As
X.
soon as that happens, what has MIBR done every round? It is a quick acceleration into the B
No
site.
crowd
They
cam?
know that site has
No
been
crowd,
weak,
no cam,
and
buddy.
They punish it consistently. They've been getting into these post plants where they have good utility. Even though they're not playing any players on site, BLG can't get out there. It's not a matter of time and oh, they don't have time to defuse. No, MIBR are just slaughtering.
I tell you guys,
I was talking to
I promote the
Fnatic
event to you guys. I tell you about their tickets. Like, hey, events coming up. Like, if you guys live in the area, come check it out. You guys pog off. You guys pog off. Then the event rolls around, no one's in the crowd, and then you guys are wondering what happens. It's you guys.
I don't know, but yeah, he was right.
And it just makes sense, right? MIBR have the extra time to prep. They know BLG's tendencies, and they're debuting a new comp. MIBR with the double smokes, now another fight into long.
Oh, he killed the wrong guy, right?
The two squads.
Why is he called a stray?
Rattles off
What the
right off
fuck?
that. No damage found, but a couple kills traded.
We'll see
YZ for Shenum, I take that any day of the week.
We'll see what Levius can do in the corner here. Stinger in hand, not tagged up.
He's been here a couple of
Hold
times.
on, what is
Oh
going
my
on?
god.
Body block, net falls.
Oh,
But trades
overheat?
back again, the Stingers proving to be a problem.
BLG
gets another.
They made a good adjustment out of the timeout. Very quick to respond and start threatening on this B site and into Garage. So you can see that scattered MIBR a bit. Their spike is still outside Garage. It's time to maybe regroup, play together. This was a bit of a half buy from BLG, but
They're ahead of it again. BLG are already rotating into A. But
What a
MIBR
shot.
alive.
and they have the information too, know exactly where these final two players are. A gun for K-Knight.
I think they heard him pick up a
40
gun.
seconds left in the round. You do have time to play this out. You're not forced to commit A. Oh, pop, wall through. Last spot
Wow.
left to fight. We'll find his one. K-Knight down 3 on
He's
the
in.
round
30 seconds
for the
left.
duelist, and one more waiting on the other
Wow,
side.
talk about a slide, eh?
And gets
Talk
another
about a
for
slide,
MIBR.
eh?
Just dancing on him. Ospas had no clue where that last guy was. But it doesn't matter. The Stinger cannot.
Damn, they're being given drinks and shit while they're playing, like they're sitting at a bar.
That kill from YZ at a distance.
They're ordering drinks from their seats? What is this, a movie? Like, what is this?
Doesn't amount to much of anything. This is now where we need to see.
You guys ever been to the
learning
theaters where
taken
they
from BLG in the
they
timeout.
actually deliver food and drinks to your
They
seat?
need rounds. They can't.
Honestly, a different
win battle
experience,
this
bro.
half with 2 rounds, you gotta have something more than that.
For the first time in what feels like forever, MIBR set their eyes on C.
Right off the rip too.
Most
the
theaters do
paranoia's
that
gonna
now?
be
Really?
Good. It's going to buy a lot of time. Rotation's coming through. The ult has been popped. Levius the first to fall to shit. Dancing around
Oof.
looking for another target. Cannot find it. But
3v3.
Knight from a distance does.
Dink.
3v3 now.
Aspas feeling confident now.
Knight's still so
This is a
healthy.
very good
Good start
flank.
from Artson. No utility to hold him down. He's a little bit too late. BLG are into the site.
Oh my god. Oh my god. MIBR are owning them.
And again, that was off the opening from K-Knight with the ult.
And it looked to me like Artson was going to be late, but that was YZ going into the site on his own. Because
Bro, in
the
Dubai,
two
you
new
get steak at the
liners,
cinemas.
initiators, they're
In
chucking
US,
out
you get
utility.
burgers at
They're
the
stuck back in
cinemas.
C-Link.
Right.
So Artson has
So take
a
that.
couple of kills. You can see that dart ping helped out so massively. And it's a drone, and it's now turning around to deal with him. And
you know-
MIBR just running the map.
Yeah, we've sung his praises a couple times with that dart that you mentioned, setting up the kills. Oh, it's going to be a Clash B, isn't it?
Wow, how do they... Wait, Billy, what the fuck is going on?
It's a slaughter. It's a disaster for BLG.
Ospas isn't done yet.
Pushing the pace,
Oh
looking for
my
another, will find it.
god.
This tournament doesn't make
What
any
is happening
sense, Doug.
here?
Think of the number 4 seeds upsetting number 1s. Even just yesterday, G2 went down to
Guys,
Heretics.
now I hate to inform any fans that are watching from China.
10-2.
A flawless
I hate
round
to
of
be
close
that
as
guy.
well for MIBR.
But if
This team
MIBR win this
playoffs
map,
in Americas,
China are
and
0-7
already lighting up
in the
global
event. They're
stage.
0-7.
No love between these two either. I mean, you see them.
They're currently
stand up
0-6.
after Seeds giving it back just in kind. A slaughter of a first half. BLG on their back foot. We're going to throw it to a quick break. We'll be right back.
Someone in chat said, this analyst is dumb AF for saying it doesn't even make sense, bro. All teams are here for a reason, GTFO. I mean, it doesn't make sense because all the number 4 seeds are winning, but I see what you're saying, bro. And you're probably just a little, like, you know, you might be a little bit on edge right now because what's happening here. And I don't think you're wrong. I don't think he's wrong. I think we can just all agree that emotions are high. Let's just agree to that. Let's just agree to potentially disagree. All right, we need French song. French banger. Thoughts on the map pool? Guys, as you see it, what is it? It's Ascent and Pearl are coming back. And... sorry. Pearl and... no. Split and Pearl are coming back. And Ascent and... Lotus are leaving. Ascent and Lotus are leaving. And Split and Pearl are coming back. I mean, I like Lotus. I'm low-key down for this change.
High expectations like BLG.
I'm low-key down.
Look at a star.
Not that I'm going to play the game,
and my eyes go towards YZ
but I'm
here.
low-key down.
Yeah, YZ was just completely shut down in that first half.
Also,
Largely in part
half
to
of you guys
Burnout.
complaining in the chat also are not going to play the game. But hey, we're here for it though, you know?
BLG. And I think that
We will
MIBR's
keep a
game
close
plan
eye on things,
supported is
even if
shutting
we don't
down
participate.
YZ, a guy that on defense so often will step forward and seek out those fights. MIBR were holding for him every single time. Now on the
We watch it.
side of
Hey,
things,
true. But
I
after
even see that
champs, we won't be
YZ was
watching it
promised
either.
BLG are gonna
So what are we
bounce back.
complaining for? By the time we start playing again or watching in January, it'll already be back to what we originally were watching it on. Think about it. There's no point of complaining. They're going to change it again back to what it was.
Have to play perfectly, really. I mean, if you want to get a shot just to get back into this thing.
Good morning, Bort.
Absolutely insane.
Wait, Bort, I think no, was it your tweet or Bruni's tweet? One of you guys' tweet went viral.
Were so clean, but BLG gonna start things off geared up towards the seaside, which is light right now. Just a nano swarm.
For some reason, I get you two
Down
mixed up
at the
sometimes. I'm not going to
poison
lie.
cloud, of course, from Artzin.
All right, I do think a lot of our attention will be,
Those
we
Bloonies that
mentioned
replied?
YZ, and
I
for
see.
good reason, but Neff in particular does such a good job of setting him up and unlocking him. So it's as much on his shoulders as it is on
Comeback?
YZ's, in my opinion.
Nah. I'm sorry, but nah.
It's going to come down to breaking MIBR's hold over towards
Dude,
the
there was a
site.
screenshot of MIBR losing in a
On this
scrim
one,
to
line
Liquid.
over
20-2 they were losing, MIBR.
That's going to take a shot
Now here
all
they
the
are
way
in the
here.
match server winning 10-2 and Liquid lost
Shenum is
0-2.
close by, has a paranoia,
Nothing makes sense.
but they're going to go long. Not even really giving that angle.
Does Levius walk into the double stack of MIBR garage? I mean, he's
Hey,
calling
Blooney,
his
you're
team
here?
back into him.
Wait, that's awkward.
I think he expected rotations to hit a lot faster, but now that the turret's clear, they're still
You guys have the
some
same
players
color
here.
in chat, bro. I associate you guys
In
by
his
like
cloud.
the greens and the reds.
His cloud goes down. He gets one. Make that two. The frenzy tries to find a third. Tucking behind the box, but Cortezia delivers. Now the paranoia out. BLG trying to will their way into a pistol, and they cannot.
I mean, Billy are done for. And I don't mean in esports.
BLG think themselves out of the round.
Wait, Abe Cam, why are you changing the narrative? That was weird, no?
Garage trap setup. They had started in those positions at the very beginning. Artzin and Cortezia never left each other until they decided to fall back into C. And that quick thinking, that reposition out of
Retweet, Fisheye, retweet, brother. Retweet.
The only thing that stopped him from killing everyone, the magazine size on his frenzy.
30 seconds left. Enemy remaining.
This is
Okay,
now
there should be
9
a
rounds
Twitter
in a row
account. You know how they have
for
VCT
MIBR.
like memes or whatever?
And now BLG
They should be like a
has to force up
VCT
into it.
chat.
Yeah. Not even with the
And
generosity
this
of a spike
account
plant.
just strictly copy pastes fucking chatters like messages.
Stingers, light armor on 4.
For
K9,
example,
one
this
exception.
message from
Double body
Fisheye.
shot
I'm gonna
from
copy
Osmos
paste
here,
it.
good enough.
That could have been a tweet right
Russia.
there. That's an easy tweet right there.
Cards have been exchanged. A little bit of info gathered. But Aspas lies in wait.
Yeah, no space on the map for BLG makes it really
I do
hard.
it.
They're gonna
I can't.
cautiously
I would love to,
maybe
but
test
my
back
hands are
into
tied. I
mid.
can't.
But in their
If I
eyes,
could, I
MIBR
would.
could be anywhere.
Verno 16-2. Yeah.
Ball from MIBR just takes away so many options too. I mean, you take a look across the minimap. Utility C, garage, the wall B and A.
BLG might have done the right thing, though, by making that noise B, by not showing anyone A long. They've now pulled the rotate away from Verno, so only 2 players to hold them right now. They've also
Look at Viper as a judge.
Yeah, but Shenum's holding it on the other side. I mean, maybe with different weapons, you got a shot at this. Hard scene, feeling some of the pressure. Takes
Oh
it
my
back
god,
to
he
the
almost
judge.
killed them all.
They
No,
tried to
the
brute force their
scan.
way onto A, and so far, so good. They're succeeding.
30 seconds.
Wait, Verno,
They've
save
got
stats,
the
low
sight,
key.
They just don't have numbers, and they
Oh, it's
really don't have
3v2.
the guns.
Chip damage well onto K-Knight. Look at Rusha. He needs to keep going forward. He needs to find something for his team.
They're so ready for
Upgrades into a
him.
Guardian, entrenched in the smoke. Waiting for the challenge.
Wow,
And
no
as it goes
chance.
down, the kill
Zero.
goes up. Cortezia finds it. K-Knight dropping Verno down from heaven into 1v2.
Oh, he's
swings
blind.
it, delivers a dink, still more damage.
Almost.
Dealt with.
A chance.
Cortezia avoids disaster as MIBR get the round.
Damn.
That was the force.
I woke up early for this.
BLG. That was the last chance for them. Just an absolute stunner. To open things
Okay,
up
I
here.
really thought this 5 a.m. like
Hold out from
start
Shadow.
time was gonna be good, but I'm getting fucking wrecked by this
Here
shit.
with that flash connecting onto a teammate. As Wisey had to try and turn back around into
Or
the
6
judge.
a.m. whatever.
He ends up eating up the breach blind.
Sleep early? I tried. I went to sleep at like
BLG go
6. I
back
woke
to
up
the
at like
well.
12.
Again, it's not pretty.
No, it's a
And then I went to
shallow
sleep from
well,
like
man.
2 to 4.
Now there's
I don't
an
know. It
outlaw
was
in the
fucked.
hands of Osbos. Only half armors except for K-Knight.
What can they do here?
There's even an alarm holding this heaven jump.
And they hadn't seen that one. They hadn't
Not
gotten
bad,
that far
yeah, maybe
up,
it's
and
not
they've also
bad.
only played, what, 2 defensive rounds?
Look how quickly MIBR have started shifting over. Completely prepared.
They smell blood in the water. A bullet between
Shenum?
Wisey's eyes as Shenum gets 2.
C.
K-Knight tries to open up the site, but can, and the spike is well out of reach here.
Dude, they're getting rolled, bro. The worst part is it's their map pick.
He didn't even pick up the spike.
No.
Is Billy good on
I don't know
Corrode?
that he feels safe enough to at this point. And so Aspas can just hold it.
I think he just missed it. He was right on top of it and didn't connect. And now it's being hard held by 2 players.
You might be right. Tragedy. Bears.
Wow, what a shot.
K-Knight's head snaps back, as has been BLG's. MIBR
GG?
to close out map 1. BLG's map pick.
The last time we saw MIBR
The
play this
fuck?
map on the international stage, they lost 13-1. They have now taken down China's best team 13-2 to open up the tournament.
And now they turn their attention over to Corrode,
What
which
just happened?
was the arena they wanted. That's where
Oh,
they
careful.
wanted to play. That's where they wanted to fight. It looks rough for BLG. We'll see what they can do on this second map. We'll be right back.
Yep, guys, we don't need to overcomplicate anything this game, all right? Just keep it simple. Just go all in.
I want to see everybody hyped up and yelling as much as possible, boys. Let's go.
Now that I'm a mom, things
What
are
is going
different.
on? I don't know what's
Verizon's
happening.
different too. They let everyone in my family choose
Number
what we
4
plan.
seed is
We
cursed.
get what we want and we save money.
I mean, yeah, I actually don't know. Because MIBR were looking bad going into this event. And Billy were looking good. And now it's the complete opposite. Jen Lee's insane side quest. What's this? What is this? Is this why Jen Lee's not here? She's doing soccer now? It's football, not soccer? No, it's soccer. It's not football. Someone wrote. Look what someone wrote. Contrary to the earlier posts, it is very unlikely they're using the old EMEA PCs. You can clearly see the PCs under the team desks are HP Omen PCs. Old EMEA PCs were Lenovo Legion PCs. Damn. I don't think Meteor ever said the PCs were old VCT MEA PCs. It was the person who made the post who randomly add that to the title. W clickbait? Where's the post? According to Meteor, they were using the old PCs this tournament. Yes, the EMEA problematic PCs. Damn, bro made some shit up. I mean, I don't know exactly what he even said. We're just trusting his translation. I mean, that's kind of like... Okay, at least he was corrected.
This one's not good. This is the worst pre-built we've ever reviewed. The HP Omen 45L, they might have been on acid when they designed it, or at least when they did the marketing. The CPU is operating 1.4 gigahertz below the actual spec, which makes the $530 Intel...
Okay, complaining about 240 hertz is crazy, no? Like 240 hertz is fine. I think 240 hertz is fine. But the 240 hertz from brand to brand does vary. Like 240 hertz from one monitor to another monitor could be like completely different.
Just wanted to know quickly about the team dynamics, because when last we heard Verno was IGLing, I believe he still is, but because the team seems to be in top form, we just want to know, is he passing that around and with the communications within the team?
No, Verno's fully in control. After the second game of our split, we made the decision to swap him as the IGL because he was really wanting to do it. So we're just all in with him, full faith. We've been working with him every day to try and improve his calling, his understanding of the game, which is already at a high level. So yeah, we're not, we made the decision and we don't look back. Even though we've made a couple other decisions, we stand by those decisions and go forward, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Well, he's in top form as well, so a good call on that, and good luck on the next map.
Damn, full-time IGL.
It's not just the calling that's been amazing for Verno, the shooting, the everything. Uber and Wyatt, I can confirm now with you guys, Verno has broken the global KD record previously set by tens with a 7 KDA, which is absolutely ridiculous.
What?
For the boy. In stage 2, Verno was the third
he matched his record
player in the league. A lot of people were attributing it to him picking up this IGL role that Fraud was just talking about, and maybe it just took more time to fully adjust and be able to figure out how to play his own game within it. That was the best game he has played, probably all year, definitely since Toronto. That was mental.
I love how it happened too. He just started calling one day, apropos of nothing. He's like, all right guys, I want this, I want this, I want this. And one of the most impressive things from MIBR we just saw was their macro. The early round shot calls that we're getting from Verno, That's so good, and it looks like they're really.
If this doesn't make Tens come back, I don't know what will. This guy's name is Tarik's Mouse.
I love the way that the team are clearly following the instructions, and the synergy is there, because if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, this was Verno getting kills with his ult, but this would not have happened without the util that the team managed to land and the timing.
Yeah, this was absolutely beautiful, and just in general, having very good Hunter's Furies is something that Verno is known for, was known for when he was coming up. They gave him beautiful setup here.
I mean, Russia kind of accidentally into-nerf there by TPing into his spot.
That happens actually more than you would think a lot of the time when Omen players get pinged off by this. Yeah, really set things up for MIBR, but man, so intricate. It's not just moments like this as well, it's like their post plants on the B side have looked so good. These guys are working the map really well. I didn't expect to be the macro. We spent so much time talking about Aspas, right? Highlighting these individuals. I didn't really think the macro would be the thing that we're sort of chirping about here as what has got them in this position, but man.
Yeah. Sue, how do they match up on the Gen G scale for you with that comp?
Oh, okay, I need to see it one more time. There was a round that I was screaming the groom. I was like, this is the Gen G round! They did a carbon copy, which is nice.
I feel like for how much we've seen this comp in Americas, that was definitely the best display of it that I've seen from an Americas team so far, for sure.
Well, hopefully the next map is going to be the same for them, because this is
he gave up and became a regular chatter.
Teams for Bilibili, they banned this so many times in stage 2. They showed it in the finals, but like you guys are saying, both teams don't really play Corrode. This is kind of, you know, a wild card.
I like the pick, honestly, though, from MIBR. They've had so much time to work on their pool. That should have been the #1 thing on their agenda. And it's a map that they could reflect on of, hey, we did actually have success on this while we were at our worst that we've been at all year. It was the only map when they had during that time period. And they were running a double duelist with the Raze Yoru that actually was paying off. Aspas was able to op a lot and play off of Artson, making space, being that entry.
Give me more Aspas attack side off. I think the Viper Wall was actually pulling a lot of these Bilibili players off sites. YZ especially, he's like, oh, what's going on here? Anyway, trying to get
I agree, it's the stage design.
Getting punished a lot, these contact plays. And I mentioned at the start of the last game, you are
not
Gengar
compete
for the same tempo
I'm not gonna lie.
and timing windows as someone like YZ. They're going to give him that space, they're going to give him just enough rope and then punish him. And that's what we saw a ton in the first map. It's something you can absolutely do here. I want double control.
Give us your hot take on what?
MIBR. I think I'd like to see him go back in that direction.
Yeah,
you and Buzz are tied for second most international appearances. The Vi and Forsaken are tied for first with 12 appearances.
So there was no set.
Mako and Buzz second with 11. Damn.
I like the way that they pulled out the Odin too, which is something.
But I'm the only one without a trophy. Damn.
Billy though, we barely got to see YZ because they didn't start an attack, so he was in his own spawn. Normally he's in the defender's spawn a lot within like the first 2 seconds of the round. So hopefully we get to see more out of Bilibili, because if they don't win here, it means CN are going to finish the first 4 days without a single map win. I don't remember the last time we've seen that, considering they are the defending champions of champs.
Which is mental, and the greatest disparity we've seen in a scoreline for one of their teams is their #1 seed against.
They randomly cut off Caster's bikes and we got gifted 100% arena sound. Wow, that sounds like a proper arena, I won't lie. Holy shit. It sounds like a soundboard though, I won't lie. It honestly sounds like a soundboard. Waylay.
This comp, though, obviously, it foregoes a Sentinel. So you don't have sheer wall to slow down attackers. You also don't have that early warning system if there is a late read flank that comes through. So I want to see this like extreme scan util used to abuse smokes and the thin walls on this map. Get the Odin in play.
Who won first map? 13-2 MIBR.
Light speed in, see what he can dig up. And the fact that he can get back out and have a second bite of the apple obviously suits him really, really well.
I would also say this is the exact map that I want to see Verno on. After having a heater game playing Sova, you get to go to a Sova playground map.
Apparently,
continue that
Billy are not good on Corrode. Let's take a look quickly ourselves.
I think looking at Neff's deadlock, something I'm going to be trained on pretty closely. It makes for powerful close parts, but here on the defense side, if they can fight for any of that contested
Billy on Corrode.
grab nets into A main, fight in yard, punish MIBR.
They have played the map twice this year, and they're 1-1.
Scan util, that's one place they can hit MIBR where it hurts. But again, they're starting on defense side, so do we get to see enough of Wisey's impact on this game before it gets away from them?
I'm so glad you mentioned Neff, because when they did play this comp before, he took a silly amount of first engagements on the defense.
100%. Yeah, that was in that finals game against DRG.
They have deadlock now.
Gecko comp. Yeah. I think the read on Corrode from CN, the region, has been all over the place. It's been very weird. Whereas around the world elsewhere, it's felt pretty set in a couple comps. So I don't know if that game against DRG is really an accurate test of where Billy are at.
Oh, it is. What the fuck is this?
Off-meta strange thing. I don't know how to rate them.
Well, we're going to jump into map 2 now and send this over to Ender and Doug and see if Billy can take a map off of MIBR.
Thank you so much, Yunsu. At the edge of chaos, the unexpected.
Why is it showing them?
That's exactly where MIBR took us. Now, Ender, my question to you is, are we expecting
they
some
did
of
play
this
it here, though,
given the comps that we're already seeing?
I think it's really hard to come in with any real expectations of this.
But again,
they only seeing these teams each play the map.
No, never mind. It's the same comp.
During stage 2, because the changes in composition as well. I think that what I'm really going to be looking at, the desk was talking a bit about Neff on the deadlock, taking a lot of those.
Okay, you actually made it as crazy.
I think it'd be a bit of a detriment, but I want to see how good he is at stopping down these hits, because already MIBR is freaking A main or B main.
Yeah, they're so fast, but immediately stuffed out by the net. And then if they do continue,
how are you already following 150 people? What is that banner? This just pissed me off.
Interesting too that
I missed everything. What happened?
Down that A or B exec wall, just straight down the site. The rest of the team maybe trying to go back into mid, and I think it's important that these players from MIBR are able to challenge up against YZ and Knight. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to really sell this rotate at all.
K-Knight tucking behind the wall. Cortezia has been left to go explore and try to sniff something out and see what he can find. But of course, in very BLG fashion, they get a little antsy, they get a little curious, they decide to go explore, and Cortezia swings around.
Brother.
Gets the best of
Flank.
the Sova.
But YZ is
will he shoot right away?
There's no way this is expected.
Oh, if he waited?
Gets the kill onto one. Now they have to turn attention forward. Do BLG crunch in from main? Got Neff who's considering it, but they're waiting for us on the other side.
Yo.
They've actually left YZ on an island.
What the fuck? No one helped him. I thought they're going to help him. Increase the screen volume? I got you.
He's got a chance to come in from behind on BLG.
Cortezia creeping forward, playing on the other side.
Oh my god. This is so good.
As it goes down.
Patience.
Oh,
I love
my
this. Him. Assassination
god.
shot. Neff falls. Levy is tucked.
Wow.
Dropped.
They're getting
Lucia
rolled,
left in a
man.
1v4.
I mean, how can you do that? Look at this. MIBR just full facing the line. They know exactly where the guy's going to be coming from. Good kill first.
8 armor, 92 HP for the controller. Forced into a miserable position and asked to make art out of it.
Shadows traveling.
Trying to do his best to section off the fights as much as he can. Aspas get a little cheeky with it.
Can you shoot through that wall?
But not given the fights.
I was shooting the smoke. Never mind.
Lucia is running out of time as well. A second tag onto the duelist. And he realizes options are essentially non-existent here. The swing out. Aspas gets a kill. MIBR get the round.
I mean, that was a wild round,
Hello?
right? BLG going for the double walk down through mid, but I can't help but feel like why is he
dropping frames
way too soon?
Chat, I'm in the middle of trying to contact my ISP to get a business line.
No one else is really anywhere on the map. I would have thought.
I'm trying to see if I can get a business line. Hopefully that fixes it.
Patience as well that you see from Cortezia on that mid flank too that pays off for him. I think there's a world where if YZ is patient with the trigger discipline, he could have 3 kills.
Check my Reddit. I saw on my Reddit someone posted on my Reddit and said that their mom is the VP of an ISP and that they asked their mom what could tarik do, and he gave me advice.
From BLG towards A main this time around. They want to take the fight towards MIBR.
K-Knight picks up the orb as Aspas steps into mid. Now, he's here with a Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to say.
On his own.
He loses it, and all of a sudden, it's donated.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That's a Phantom just dropped up in top mid.
Wait, they're
and
throwing.
Now K-Knight has a kill as well. Is that actually... That's recoverable for sure.
Yeah, it is. But it's going to take some time. And with that time, MIBR should be able to get into comfortable post plants.
Yeah, at least that body down in bot mid didn't have anything on it.
Oh,
now
brother.
Shenum falls, okay.
And it wasn't even the Phantom.
Heaven.
Weapon now
teammate,
upgraded in the hands of Neff. Battered and bruised, but still in a position to fight. Still ready to go. YZ connects onto the solo
1v3.
with the frenzy, and now it's our team left in a 1v3.
He's got Molly, full util.
Can they find a way to avoid disaster?
Flank.
Watch your back.
He's dead.
BLG in a really nice
Yikes.
pop, but it's
Yikes.
a knife. You're
Yikes.
absolutely right.
Thanks.
A tragic punctuation point to the round for MIBR and a thrifty win for BLG.
Yeah, the MasterCard thrifty, and I don't know what exactly the idea was there with Osboss.
I don't know. I feel like low-key MIBR got cocky and chased ecos a little bit.
Back-to-back rounds, their duelists getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
That's a crazy fucking...
Bro, that is a brutal way to finish it. Uh-huh.
Thought he might get out of his seat. Thought he might get a little verbal across the stage.
No.
I mean, they all took their ones and lost them,
they
but
give a rifle to Aspas again.
I feel like they just like...
Already has the
Yeah, I
TP
don't know.
procced. Flash over the top, looking to take the fight. There is no one there.
You can see the benefits of the KO flash hitting both yard and towards elbow.
Aspas looking for a fight. Remember, he failed at this the last time.
Wow,
around.
beautiful.
Aspas with two. The side is theirs. K-Knight with a bulldog. Can't find the mark.
Yeah, okay. These are the most nonsense rounds I've ever seen. Osboss just fully picking things
My
back
Twitch
up.
is 15 seconds behind my YouTube.
Blunder in round two. MIBR
Wait, what?
just seized the reins once again.
What's up, JNM? What do you mean my Twitch is 15 seconds behind my
I wonder
YouTube?
here if you're BLG. I think they're just calling for the
Nah, he's
save.
capping.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably better than giving over even more guns to MIBR.
Yeah.
Just cut your losses and play the next.
Tough to really see what the financial situation is for Neff and Levius, but
Ooh, what a flick.
you imagine it's a bit spotty, and so they're trying to clutch onto their pearls, trying to keep that carried into the next.
The next round, while they're going to have a bye because, of course, they picked up all those guns from the last round.
Right.
Verno is going to have the 100 Fury online. You remember how deadly he was back with that on Haven.
What is that? I don't know.
Back-to-back MasterCard thrifties. I think for MIBR, we've seen a lot of what their approach is and a lot of their plan is on the attacking side, and you mentioned it. The flashes from the KO do such a good job of unlocking Waylay. We talked about it on the desk yesterday, I believe. Yep. This is the meta that is evolving in this tournament. The flash with the Waylay, let him go, take a fight,
job, guys.
and then get out.
Oh my god, okay.
Massive?
No one.
Yeah, nobody. Well, nice save there from production. Yeah, catch that one.
A little bit of a different reaction
Wait,
from
doesn't
our
Billy
coaching
communicate in
crews compared to
Chinese?
round number 2, but here you go. See some of that speed with the Waylay.
The knife out. Aspas takes the fight, waiting for a second challenge.
Wow.
And the follow-up, too, from Verno. It's only the spam from K-Knight to try and
Oh,
equalize.
he's dead.
He's going to get caught in the drone. He's weak.
That was beautifully played up mid by MIBR. Primarily Osboss. He goes for that double dash towards Khan there, but then freezes.
The round went so bad
that
he started
replay with
speaking
the
in
stun
English.
Doesn't connect on him. He gets the one kill, dodged away. Verno takes his place.
Traded.
Falls, leaving Levius in a 1v3.
I mean, they're just
He's
getting
so far away
owned.
from the play.
This is our most dominant series yet, I want to say.
From watching
Like,
Neff's
it's not
deadlock
over
in
yet,
the
but
finals, it was
so
kinda
far
hard for
it's
him
got to
play
be,
off of
right?
his stuns there. You can see where they are on the
I don't
map.
think we've had a
The positions
worse
he's
than
actually trying to work
13-2,
with,
that's
I
for
don't know how to
sure,
draw,
but
apparently. But
let's see.
the positions he's trying to work with so often struggle to
What would I call it, next CT
capitalize
rounds?
off of that.
Fight mid? 3
Majority
mid?
of value he's finding is off the wall.
2 mid, 2A?
CBLG tried to
2 mid,
adjust against some of
2A.
these higher
Deadlock
tempo
set up B.
execs. The last 2 rounds have just not even been close.
Neon Sova fight
Blistering
mid.
pace from the attack. And I
Viper wall
maybe we get a
on
timeout
B.
pretty early on. You saw some of the frustration. Yeah, that's beautifully played.
Viper Omen A.
There, he's not hit by the stuns. There comes Verno. Even this extra layer of arts in scaling forward. Here's the reload, here's the drone, easy push for the kill.
Drone. Enemy
And that is just that's a demonstration how to deconstruct a mid-hold from a defending team.
Yeah.
Caster's mic should sound
Yeah,
more
for
like
Shen
on
2
stage
to
with the
close out the
echo
round.
so you
5
feel
and
the
1
game
for
more.
Aspas, 5 and 2
Look,
for
I
Verno.
agree.
Here's that quick pace to A.
I've kind of just, I've given up a little bit. I feel like
Is that going to be enough?
My voice isn't heard, so it's just kind of.
The TP across, he gets his one.
I don't know. I'm just taking what we got, you know.
Not enough there. But Rushi is tucked. He's got to judge. The flash.
Oh my God, he got away as well. Oh my God.
Gets 2. And now it's Cortezia left in a 1v3.
Good point. And already 2 players approaching. Quick on the flank.
45 HP, he's left alone.
Wow.
This is going to be difficult.
One more,
he spots
though.
his one, no real idea of what's waiting on the other side. And as Neff creeps forward, might be the easiest kill of his life.
BLG continuing just flank every single round, it seems. Just when you think they're done, there's another player coming in from the side. But truly the hero of that round, K-Knight. In main after YZ, you know, gets his kill after the little bait and switch there.
What a peek from YZ.
Rusha's blinded up. It doesn't matter because K-Knight came out of Link and just fries. That's his guard as well. Didn't catch that the first time around, but beautifully pings up Osboss.
The official casting in the arena is French. I see. I just think the crowd mic needs to be louder, bro. That's all.
I love the exec out from BLG towards
Right now, the casters are louder than the crowd and the game, which
and they invested a ton into that. The paranoia, the stun, the Hunter's Fury.
I don't know if that's how it should be. I don't know what the best breakdown of it is.
Quick TP across the map though.
But the crowd mic needs to be louder.
And they're going to have bodies here because of MIBR taking their sweet time, scaling forward. Now there's a smoke onto elbow. And MIBR, to succeed, are going to have to pop on out of it.
How do they get in here?
The tools to do it. Artsy has 2 flashes. Verno
and then there's me as well on top of all that. I'm the loudest. Yeah, true.
But it's so much easier. Contemplated, then completed.
K-Knight. Rests on K-Knight.
Pushing forward.
Wow, almost a whiff.
Delivers again. For BLG, Artsy so weak, but counters. And now Levius fills in all the space.
Aspas?
Aspas, a 1v4. 1v3 now. Oh, pops, but he doesn't have his flank covered. Rashia cleans him up. We're tied at 3.
Maybe he thought it was all 3. That could have been sick if he didn't get flanked.
Yeah.
That quiet
oh, brother? Was it that bad? Looney and Vort, are you in Discord right now just repeating each other?
Back into space.
Why are you guys in Discord call just having the same
this
message?
Time it comes after knowing, hey, they've pushed anyone out of B main space. They've got a couple players that made sure there's no one in mid.
Chatters, if there's a match that I'm like not super interested in, I'm just gonna pull 5 of you into a Discord call and just let you watch it while I like sleep a little extra.
2 kills, shoulder to shoulder with them.
Let you guys like react for the stream.
So MIBR go away from A and back to mid.
Still no timeout called from other side. Paranoia, just a little short.
It's because Osboss's pathing is different this time. Last time they heard the double dash in mid, it would have been hit by the Paranoia.
Well, I'm glad we saw the waylay dash away. I'm just kidding, bro.
YZ, a really nice spot. That stun's gonna connect. They have to swing out into it. Osboss shoves the barrel of the.
What the fuck is Verno doing? What is Verno doing?
And now they can speed up towards A, but again, down in numbers. They have the pit and they have Artseem's ult.
I mean, this is funky. That pick gives them a lot of space to work back into CT, but BLG are doing everything.
My hair is
fucking
fucking
away
cooked.
A main. They've got 2 players coming in from mid. Really, it will be Cortezia inside the smoke.
K-Knight has a dart. He's been so good. He's been so good.
Oh, pit and pit.
Too.
I feel like what?
It's like Nickelodeon in the 90s all over.
Oh yeah,
K-Knight
remember that when they used to dump him in the head with the green goo?
Will follow. Cortezia playing on the other side
wow.
of it.
It doesn't go through the top of the pit.
Wait, the Viper roll going down. Fuck his teammate.
1v2 and BLG's numbers advantage is just too much.
That was insane. The fact that Cortezia wasn't actually tagged by the dart there, it seemed like he was maybe in the perfect position to capitalize. But Levius gets back in there, takes those kills, and gives BLG the lead. Enemy tag. So much riding off these 2 kills from Rusia.
That's I don't know how many rounds is that in a row now, where BLG are forced into like this awkward spot where somebody has to step up.
3 in a row. Back-to-back K-Knight and now Rusia.
Yeah. And if they're the ones who continue to answer that call, you look at someone across the stage to be able to do a bit of the same, and that hasn't been the case these last couple rounds for MIBR.
Why did he drop the Viper ults? He died, didn't he? Didn't the Viper die?
Early Osboss had a couple of rounds, but
oh no. Oh no, that was his teammate's Viper ult. I think he stepped out of it for too long.
To play with, okay? We've got a
that was his teammate's Viper ult. I think he stepped out for too long. You're right. I thought it was the other Viper.
Like I think I've actually really enjoyed the
stepped out.
rounds MIBR have played. I think that they've just guessed right a lot of the time and hit towards the weaker side, but it does seem like
what game are you guys playing the most right now outside of Valorant?
With this comp, they're debuting here have been effective.
Yeah.
What are you hooked on?
It's caused some problems more often than not, and if not for the heroics from BLG, I mean, it's tough to say what kind of conversation we'd be having.
A lot of
but
CS.
Those are the X factors that show up in high-pressure moments such as this.
For sure. And I think if MIBR do want to start slowing the game down, they need to go back to full dealing with
Silk
the
Song
lurk style that BLG are going for. They're flanking every single
Dota
round.
2.
Walking down mid, walking out B main, A main, everything. Like, can MIBR get an operator online to attack?
Sure.
Rocket League.
Hard holding these lines because
Genshin
no
Impact.
Senti in their comp.
Clash Royale.
Sure, I do think they tried that in the last round. Remember, Shenum got the 1v1
Minecraft.
outside of B main, and he got bested ultimately.
Exactly.
And I mean, it was a 1v2, but still, even if they do know that's what's coming, they haven't really been able to solve it. This time, a 3-2 approach from the attack.
Borderlands. Clash Royale.
They could play with is just, you know, fighting more aggressively for the main space. That's actually an attack smoke they dropped down in B main.
Look at how far back Wisey's playing off site.
He's hanging out all the way back there.
Take flight.
Yeah, with Artzine's ult online.
Can play for a faster rotate, retake. I what more of the idea is than that.
You know, you'd expect Neff to be the one playing off so that the sensors stay up, but
this A-pop coming in hot.
And the sensors go down.
Uh-oh, careful.
Zia has a lot to deal with here. 2 members of BLG have taken this space, trying to tuck their way into this so he could strike a little bit later as the rest of the defense
playing
starts
quite
to
safe.
encroach in around the site.
Wow.
Patience.
Great patience.
They've lost the site.
This is wild.
He's getting cleared though.
Neff has to deliver here.
Neff's good clear.
No idea.
Oh
Bruno
shit!
committing to getting the plant
I'm
down.
sorry.
Neff has his ult. Wisey does too. But now Rusha creeping forward. Gets the best of Artsine. Looking for a second and delivers. The paranoid will connect onto Aspas.
Wow.
It's another slaughter as BLG emerge on top.
That's just
I don't know how the guys on site died so easily, but
BLG are going to do, right? They're
I was so dialed in on that lurk that I didn't see anything on
But
site.
they're looking the wrong way. Neff just pushed through A main. It doesn't matter if his sensors are down or whatnot. It's aggressive style from him, even choosing to split away from Rusha.
That crossfire is
those
tough.
players could have played together. A lot of teams would stick those 2 players together. But BLG
Oh, it missed.
choose to play on their own, and it pays off.
Oh my god, everyone's pissed as fuck.
Starting to show
Uh-oh.
on the side of the MIBR camp.
I remember we
Everyone's
heard
pissed.
their pre-game talk before game 1 saying, let's get loud, let's hear some energy.
Yeah.
And here, even there, it's mellowed out a lot in these rounds.
And RG won as well, yeah.
Number 4 seed from America starting to show some cracks. Again, pacey. We saw Aspas in this position.
Got the
Was able to
util
get a
out.
Kill. This time draws out the paranoia and gets out.
That paranoia adjustment
Why is he on
for sure
top?
has been effective. Allowing Wisey to get up here into mid. But it's a bit awkward for MIBR, who have spread out 3-0-2 around the map. Yeah, they have control of mains, but you can't really go anywhere without numbers in mid.
A main cleared out, a drone traded on the other side, only spotting Shenum, who has technically been responsible for holding this side of the map by himself previously.
And now Wisey all the way down.
Who's the
into
favorite
bot
to win
mid.
the whole thing,
This
in
is
my
a guy
opinion?
that
Paper
doesn't
Rex.
rotate to flood retake.
Gotta be.
He'll start pushing forward once his teammates
Damn.
get information. That's a second player now spotted in main. And here goes Wisey.
Cortesia.
Wow,
there to
good
there to best
catch.
That's the difference, though. Finally now, the flank has been dealt with. Now the acceleration into B, but there's already 3 players from BLG here.
Flash over the top.
It's a
They're
fake.
committing onto this, but the spike is rotating away.
Yes, it is. Now a counter ultimate into the other side. Shenum behind enemy
Deadlock
lines.
alone.
There's only Neff here to hold down the fort. But 25 seconds left on the clock, and Elbow walled off by the deadlock. Neff could stop them in their tracks.
Wall, the only thing keeping them apart. But they have
KO's
found safe
late, KO's
passage
late.
through.
He's got
With
timing.
Spike.
He could be everything for BLG.
A lot of the hands of Shenum here. That's the first kill found, and now they're going to buy time. I don't think they can make their way out. The spike is still waiting. Neff holds the
Yes,
line.
time.
5 seconds now. The spike will
Oh
go
my
down.
god, they
Aspas
had their
gets
knives
the best of
out.
K-Knight. And Levy is not able to play spoiler. Now left in a 1v3.
Wow.
Into the swing, the high-low is too much. Artsine gets 3, MIBR gets a 4.
That's crazy. 1 second left on the spike to go for the plant there. Neff was almost the hero for BLG. And it's in these slower rounds especially that I think Neff can be a monster. But MIBR fight their way out of that choke point, even against the deadlock wall. They might call the pivot away. As soon as they heard Rush's Omen ult, head over towards the B site.
Yeah. It does feel like these rounds live or die by whether or not the flank is controlled. The lurk is bested. If BLG are able to continue to abuse that, they seem to find success.
Right here.
This A side looking a little bit light from BLG.
Yeah, but it is Rashia on the other side. 7-7 so far. And K-Knight's not far off. Wall goes up, the spam through, that will connect.
Wow.
And he gets out.
What an entry.
Hunter Shuri looking for a little bit more damage as YZ looks to join the fight, looks to join the site.
Yeah, Knight got tagged up by it. So now with K-Knight onto the site, MIBR, both things down.
How's my New Year resolution this going? My New Year's resolution?
Creep back. Just a bit. Playing this
I've made 0 progress. I'm moving into next year.
A tap of the spike.
That's a next year angle.
Another round to double flank for BLG. This time Osboss is holding, but he's only got 20 HP in main.
But at least I have the list for next year. Wow, big kill on low HP.
And he buys time.
This should be a save from Billy. They're low. I think. I don't know.
So spike ticks away. BLG are forced to answer very quickly. Do they commit onto this? Do they save? They should have enough money to do so. So all eyes set forward. The dark,
nice shot. Cortesia's solid right now.
Beat up a bit. And that might call it. Neff is rotating away. I think they're done here.
Yep.
You leave K-Knight out there to maybe try to get a kill, one off of his ult, but no. The weapon's more valuable.
Why China has 4 spots, bro? They so bad. And so it begins. They are about to be 0-8, though. I'm not going to lie. They are about to be 0-8. If Billy loses map, China is 0-8 in the event.
These teams getting a little bit
better. Did I hit 225 bench yet? No joke. I'm not kidding. I hit 225 bench. I was benching 225 for 3. And then I retired from the gym. I haven't been back in probably a month and a half. I've lost all my games, every single one of them. I didn't leave a single game behind.
So honestly, I'm more curious about how MIBR respond to this, because the first map was a stomp. They were all confident. There really was no reason to doubt. It was happy days. But now that they're getting punched back in the mouth,
Tarik, I leg pressed 900 pounds for a set of 6. Am I cool?
Has been something that we haven't really
That's not cool, bro. That's dangerous.
Right.
Come on, bro.
When the highs were high, it was all smooth sailing.
Right.
You know, it was kickoff, stage 1, 3rd place finishes. But ever since Toronto, it has just been a drought. Say this team is streaky would be a bit of an understatement.
I'm at the point where in my gym career thing, like right now I'm at the point where I just have to walk to the gym and walk back home.
Really where they get to
Don't even go inside. I'm back to day 1. Just walk to the gym and walk back home. Don't go inside, just walk in front. Like, it's literally small steps at a time.
I mean, YZ has struggled. I mean, to be candid.
Yeah, it's
Bustio is so happy. Trust me, Bustio does not care.
On his own, almost every single
not a little bit, not a lot of bit, not at all a bit.
These contact walks. But MIBR
am I still paying for my gym? I think I'm still paying for my gym in New York.
And while a lot of the time, kind of like YZ's going to be able to outskill you.
I'm definitely paying for my gym in LA.
The team you're playing against just knows exactly and is in your head. It's tough to do.
Yeah. You take a look at the minimap here quick.
I won't lie, I'm terrible at canceling subscriptions.
There's not a ton of defense here.
When I sign up for something, I'm for life. That's why I tell the subs, dude. If you're not subbing for life, don't sub, dude. One day I need to go and cancel all my subscriptions. I have every service you can think of.
So Levius going up towards heaven, played a little more passively.
I thought I think it was pistol on for a sec. Chill.
Honest retake setup is the right idea.
Paranoia, flash.
Oh, he's going heaven.
Oh, shit.
And Levius is there to greet him.
That's crazy.
And now K-Knight filling in on the space. YZ with the ult. Gets the best of Shenum. Looks for more. Will find it.
Verno called the strat. Sent his whole team in to die. Now he put himself in the clutch. WIGL.
Yeah, I mean, he's throwing darts for his team.
He legit put himself in a clutch.
Up in heaven.
He sent his whole team in to die.
Like a bit of an overreach.
What a hold. Out from BLG.
Woo!
Verno gets his 2, but Levius bests him with 3, and BLG take the lead.
Last round in the half.
Not sure what MIBR have seen in terms of where players have been playing on the B side. I don't think Levius has been playing up into heaven a whole lot, so maybe that was the read, as there's no one here. We can just get
what a flash.
There. Levius was even hit by the flash. Wow. But it had timed out, the timing just not connecting.
I mean, I don't know how much faster they could have gone. I felt like that was full octane.
Yeah. And you'll sometimes see things like this, the timings on exec pieces, be ever so slight left, because that's just a difference of a half second between all of us getting there. That can be
It's the same hit. It's
Oh
the
my
same
God.
hit. Paranoia out. The
Oh my
130
God.
through on
Verno
this
got
one.
karma
He
for
finds
beating his team last round.
Arsene falls. Aspa swings into his death. And now Paranoia traded. Shenum trying to respond. Will. But it might be too little too late. Cortezia is in a beautiful spot. Will get his kill. The spike is recoverable. And all of a sudden, there's a shot at this.
This one is weird. BLG have to be worried about that walkthrough on the A site. So what do? Control mid, stop the rotates, force.
Why are they all Asian?
So
Billy is a Chinese team. Hope this helps.
They have the opportunity to actually cut back in through mid and get onto this A site quick.
Smoke will buy a little bit of time. Quick note here. If it gets to that point, Neff one off of his ult.
BLG are really taking their time. They're going to allow MIBR to plant the spike and then play numbers.
No, Vor, don't say that, please, bro. You're hurting my confidence. I'm already small.
Step back towards
Like,
spawn.
Yeah.
not you two, bro. I need you guys to start glazing me, dude. No joke. Like some fake glaze type shit.
One way.
Like confidence and morale is at an all-time low.
And the spike goes down. Now the
My sleep's fucked. My diet's fucked. My health's fucked. Everything, dude. I need fake glaze.
That means this fight is everything here. What can Cortezia do? YZ, no wall, no stun.
I sound like Nate Shot? How so?
Spots one.
You'd be saying the opposite.
Shenum 70 HP in such a tough spot. Cortezia waiting for the first challenge, waiting for it to arrive. Like crawling on his skin. Shenum falls. Cortezia left alone. A 1v3. YZ gets 4 as BLG will get the 7th.
YZ just ran straight through the poison. Not an ounce of fear in his body. BLG.
That was a setup for you guys. W, whoever said facts.
You can see in the replay as well. It's that same set piece like you mentioned. The net just making it so Verno had nowhere to go. Just fodder for the Hunter's Fury.
Steady aim from the Duelist too. Out of YZ, we mentioned he's been a little quiet, but certainly comes to life there in that last round.
BLG have woken up well and
I miss Fracture, I'll say it.
Leading into this half, that's what we expected.
7-5 half for BLG. Let's send it down over to the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest. Lou, take it away.
Et les Champions Paris sont un moment qui se vit en famille avec la maman de Verno ici. I'm never
Verno's mom, Elizabeth.
Of interviewing moms here in Paris. And Elizabeth, Verno's mom, you are no exception. So first of all, welcome to France. It's a pleasure to have you here. Merci. Very nice mercy from you too. And my first question is going to be, do we have a Radiant mom here? Have you ever tried Valorant?
Radiant mom is crazy.
Do you have a favorite agent maybe?
I tried to play Valorant and I asked Verno to teach me and he said, yeah, no.
What? He refused to teach his mom Valorant? Are you serious?
To learn Sova.
Yeah, so Sova is your favorite Asian, right? And he's doing awesome with it currently. Donc première question, est-ce qu'on a une maman radiant à nos côtés? Quel est son agent préféré? Est-ce qu'elle a déjà essayé de jouer à Valorant? Et ben elle nous dit oui, j'ai déjà essayé, j'ai demandé à Verno de me coacher et il a complètement refusé. Je voulais apprendre un petit peu Sova, etc. Mais ça a été un non catégorique de la part de son fils. And second question, I heard that you got, to hang out a little bit with the team, with MIBR. So how are the vibes? Are the boys feeling confident?
I love this team. This team feels like a family, including all of the Brazilian moms that have welcomed me and all of the players in the community. What I think about the team, seeing them last night, is that this team has heart, this team has grit, and they came to win.
I think we can definitely that on the server.
Well said.
And also here, donc on a pu voir, la maman a pu rencontrer un petit peu l'équipe MIBR hier et donc est-ce que les garçons étaient confiants? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a senti comme mood? Et c'est une vraie famille, on se sent vraiment comme à la maison. Les garçons.
Look at the Buster Crashies fan art in the back.
Ça se voit et même les autres mamans brésiliennes m'ont accueilli comme à la maison. Donc voilà, c'est un plaisir. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Verno is very lucky to have you as his mom, and we're gonna see if the family buff works for MIBR on Corrode.
The family buff.
I just imagine Verno's mom asking Verno to play Valorant or teach her something, and Verno just not even answering and walking away.
I mean, honestly,
I just imagine him walking away.
Right now we're highlighting Osboss, which is fair. I think he started off that half with a couple of big rounds, showed up in a major way. But I think on the other side of things, I'm just thinking of the amount of rounds K-Knight just straight up won for his team. The amount of hero moments from members on BLG between K-Knight and Neff in particular was really major. And I think the reason why they come into this half leading has been individual moments of brilliance.
He's saving her from the game.
Those are often the ones that make a difference. Those are often the moments that separate
anyone who plays Valorant regularly for 6+ months
hanging on to this 2-round lead.
got issues. Got issues for sure.
Dictate some of the pace. As Aspas has already taken an aggro line, already gets the best of Levius. That's a great
Another
start.
first blood for Aspas.
I mean, absolutely. No threat on the A side of the map whatsoever. And now over on B, well...
How do you deal 9 damage?
Artsen's been holding on to the knife, so that's an easy way to shut down any chance of execing.
Unless you die before you get a chance.
Yeah, let's try not to die.
That's
step 1.
Gets the info, though. Drops the knife. Only one found.
Okay, so MIBR maybe layering their utility at the same time a bit too much there. The wall goes down, the snake bite, and the knife. And yet it is enough to encourage BLG to step away from the B side of the map.
What's the next match?
I think they should know that
the next
too,
match is Fnatic versus
the thing is, MIBR
RRQ.
3 towards B because of Osbos's position. Now they know there's 2 players at least in mid. Osbos has
kind of a banger.
of A main.
I think that's the match of the day.
You're right.
Yeah,
Osbos hasn't moved
that's a
at all,
banger.
so they're going to rotate back into the man who started.
Fnatic is always fun to watch, I feel.
Finding a kill with 1 bullet, if I'm not mistaken. Make that 2.
That's a spot. Damn, he almost had them all.
I mean, even look at the damage on K9
Yeah.
Crazy, 40 and 70 apiece.
They're still kind of thrown in disarray here. I mean, she is still playing all the way back B.
Yeah, you've got 20 seconds to exec A.
Not Rex. People get mad when I call them Rex, but I don't understand why though. Rex is their first name.
Has been just as good. Drops the shot, tries to buy a little bit of time. 13 seconds left, realizing if he just wins this fight now, the round is secured. With 8 seconds left, it's all a matter of time. And as the hourglass strips away,
what the Omen doing?
Out of reach.
Ew.
Wait, they could let him live here, and it's actually
I could
worse
be pro.
for them. They go ahead and hunt down the kill anyways. Pick up another ult for Artsen.
Who's my favorite agent?
Pistol though, and that was something that I mean, they needed, something that they struggled with. I mean, all of stage
probably.
Yeah, you think, stage 2 was a struggle this game though. First and ended up getting things a little bit messy. Osbos may have donated a Phantom over to the other team. Well, so I think we'll see MIBR not do that, or at least try not to do that this time around.
Get this guy! Nice!
That's a really good call. Honestly, brother tried. He tried. All right, yeah, we will see what the adjustments are. This time it's just a Marshall and hands Osbos.
You can't give them a Phantom if
Your
you
Waylay
don't
arc
the
starts
Phantom,
now,
right?
Tubby at Tarik. Wait, what?
If YZ gets another one with a frenzy. Artsy trying to fill in. YZ on an island.
Wow, good KO, Molly.
Side by side, getting the best of BLG.
Tubby is such a cute way of calling me fat.
Sliver of health for the remaining controller. Verno will snap. Verno will get the kill. MIBR will tie us up at 7 apiece.
Yeah, he's quick with it there.
Why did the caster say K-Night overnight?
Dude,
I don't know, bro.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to ask it. I'm going to say it. Where was this team in stage 2?
I don't know, but not Los Angeles, California.
Good night. I mean, they're just playing with so much confidence. And again,
I mean,
grit is the most
is Billy
thing.
just like
the MIBR of old would have crumbled.
not it?
They would have
or
never even been in this position.
is MIBR playing insane?
The fortitude to hold it together.
And you think about a team with 3 rookies to the America stage, let alone the champion stage.
Yeah, I'd argue 4. I mean, our team wasn't there a ton.
ELLO.
I love this.
Whoa!
Osbos gets 3.
That was sick.
BLG were in 0.
That was sick, I tell you. That was sick, mate.
That was unbelievable.
Waylay believers rejoice.
Wow.
Osbos gets 4. He knows what the people want. Question is whether or not he'll get a chance to do it. He is 1 off of his ult, so you imagine you want to let him off the leash. Go make a play.
W Shenum.
We'll see if he can find it. They know where he is.
Oh!
The kid returns to the international stage and does it with an ace.
Wow, W team, W team.
Long have we
That's
waited.
actually big. Aspas heats up.
Aspas is back. Look at this.
That was a sick play.
I mean, he does it all himself. There's a paranoia too, but
The neon wall from YZ helped him. The neon wall from YZ helped him so much.
That was so
It like gave him
sick.
cover inside. Man.
And that, Doug, was the bonus. A completely different story to the first half. Back and forth, messy, sloppy. No, this is devastation.
Messi mentioned,
And
wow.
it's getting worse. Verno's brought the Odin onto the field and already getting a kill.
Is that Loud's old coach? Fraud, yeah.
A nightmare. so far for BLG.
Oh my God, they're all here.
Yes, they're still
good
in this.
paranoia.
Yeah, they have an opportunity to fix this, but this all beautiful Aspas.
Oh, Aspas overheated. I'm not gonna lie. I respect it though.
But Verno's there to pick
Oh
him
no,
up.
he overheated.
This is dangerous.
What?
This is not secure. This is not safe.
And the Annihilation just plucked up Shenum. This is now BLG with a numbers advantage. They don't have the rifles, and there's 2 players now on the flank for MIBR.
Yeah, how did the Waylay ult not get them, actually?
Everything. Artsine has a knife. Did you hear that? He did hear it. Still,
Oh, what? He gets 2?
The MasterCard Thrifty is BLG.
Do we want a map 3 here?
Back. There is just absolutely no way. This game is all over the place.
He should have never gotten away with that.
I mean, they heard Levius pick up the gun. They see the gun coming out of the poison orb.
Poison's off. One enemy remaining.
How the fuck?
Still is able to adjust and get the second.
A roller coaster of emotions for Fraud. No real time to think it through as we're right back into the next and op online for Aspas.
Okay.
Early knife, early spam, 2 found.
If Billy loses map China or 0-8 thoughts, I think we should take 2 of China's slots and give them to 1 to Americas and 1 to APAC. 1 more for Americas because
silenced into the round.
I'm biased, and then 1 more for APAC because they're the best.
Clear of A main. K-Knights come over here. There is a drone, and they need to use that to deal with this operator.
That's exactly what they'll do. You see Aspas repositioning.
Fuck it, give 1 to Australia.
Still a chance to make the play. Shenum's the other one.
Wow, nice shots, brother.
Just like that. They respond.
This is a round of 4v5.
That was sick by Shenum.
The disaster. That was round 16. Osbosh and Shenum have just turned it right back around on its head.
Playing retake.
BLG looking for a little bit of room, a little comfort, a little space to breathe and try to get the spike down. But not fully committing onto it yet, setting up in the crossfire first. Cheeky little lurk out from Verno.
Did Aspas
and
see
the
him?
spike goes down.
No.
The spit, the dart, any info.
Did they check this corner?
Devastating for BLG. But they try to dig their heels in. So far, gone off undetected. We've seen some silly rounds. Has the potential to be another one. K-Knight on the swing.
They both died. They both died. How?
Around for the controller, who had a very quiet start.
Oh yeah.
As MIBR take the lead
How?
back.
But you can forget.
He ran out the smoke with the dart. That made no sense.
He just found.
His teammate darted for him to spam. Instead, he runs out the smoke dry.
I'm
W.
Sure we're gonna see it again. His first shot.
That's
onto
fucking
Wise,
W.
He was jumping, sprint jumping to try and break the crosshair.
My Odin goes. Oh.
This is after Artsine went down early.
I mean, this was crazy.
Kill there into the reset.
That was ridiculous. He was moving, by the way. He's moving phantom things, bro. 100% phantom things. With a Vandal, you are not getting that kill. Bro, the crazy part is, Omen would have been able to spam them. They all got scans.
There's an Odin.
And so off of that, a timeout is called from BLG. A brief moment of respite for the reality of the situation to sink in. You walk into this stage, you walk into Paris knowing that you have MIBR first, and yeah, they're historically good, but the number 4 seed didn't even play in playoffs. Couldn't expect a ton, right?
Not at all. And now you have that voice in the
But it's even worse because MIBR just, they didn't even make it to playoffs, right?
Round on Corrode, a map we'd only ever played one time before. This is a map that BLG were banning all the time. Had to play it in the best of 5s.
And I'm reminded
Billy won the playoffs.
With Fraud prior to the series starting. Yep. This was the map ban they wanted. They've had everything at their disposal so far. You can tell they're drilled. They have really cool execs. They have a lot of plans for how BLG want to approach this. And I mean, BLG have 1,000% operated.
Them not playing playoffs helped them due to lack of odds.
But the pressure feels
True.
like it's mounting.
It absolutely is.
Low key true. They had less
and you see Aspas, kills to 10 deaths.
Data on MIBR because they didn't play playoffs.
Was Toronto, now
and they arguably had more time to practice.
On the Waylay of all things.
MIBR getting curious and exploring across the middle of the map.
MIBR has got to be the only team that qualified not making playoffs, right? Or is there any other teams?
Going to rejoin alongside Levius and see how they want to approach the rest of this round.
BLG might just want to
DRX didn't make playoffs either. Oh yeah, that's right. Talon lost. Oh my god, that was crazy. Reverse sweep 2-0. Dude, DRX might be destined to win this event based off of that. No joke.
That will conceal Artsy.
Oh, DRX made playoffs? All right, never mind. Cool.
Boldly removing it in the middle of the chaos.
Artson just gets out there? You got
W misinformation.
Suppressive fire was enough, I guess. Managed to stay alive.
So now what do BLG do? We need to come back into B, perhaps?
Oh my god, Shenum's gonna feast.
Shenum
is about to rock them.
They're so prepped. First it was Artsy, and you're right, now Shenum. Tucked.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the trap to be sprung. Shenum!
Wow.
Gets two.
It's free.
Artsy gets another.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting owned.
Round win for MIBR.
MIBR, by stealing away that fight into mid, taking YZ out of the equation, not only does it ruin BLG's chance of playing the macro of the map, okay, you have no mid space, you gotta just run an exec onto a site, but it also means they have no way to break that choke point. And Artson, who was the player that survived that bot mid, runs all the way back to B to hold that 180-degree crossfire. With Shenum in the pocket.
And also the timing of the utility was perfect. Cortesia hit a spit at just the right time. And so it was almost easy, to be honest. But again, no real time to think this through.
What?
And again, it's a brutal start for BLG.
And another ping.
The scan.
Looking for more. I mean, he's mowing him down through the walls, Doug.
Bruno looking to get in on the
Dude, he's spamming the fuck out of them. Traded. It's perfect timing on the smoke dropping.
The Vipers got the operator. Osboss wanted to have a rifle round.
BLG have lost full control of the situation right now.
You like them.
And a leg too.
I mentioned it earlier. It felt like it was bend but don't break, and they were able to live off of that for so long.
Oh brother. Oh brother. It's so free. It's so free.
Cortesia was the rookie prospect in the offseason, coming up to join this MIBR squad. And a lights-out kickoff stage 1. And now with the operator of all things, dominating in this round as well. Combo of him and Artsy just dismantled BLG. Nice!
Hashtag noticing.
A complete subversion of expectations.
I guess Boostio was right all along. Damn.
Does he stick that ult?
Yes, he does.
No smoke.
Hashtag I noticed.
So a little game of
Alright, I can't. I must stop reading these. I have to stop.
Erno's looking the wrong way.
Yeah, he's looking for the hunter, but he's the prey.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Things might turn. Little ring around the rosy.
No
Will
way.
Verno find him? Yes, he will. Everything going right for MIBR. And
oh
now
my God.
they can turn their attention back over to A, where yes, all of BLG are. That wall will cause problems, but they're just fighting through it, and it's exactly what MIBR needs. Cortesia gets 2.
He missed the ult.
Neff.
He missed the fucking ult as well. And he's being flanked. Wrap it up.
Trying to hang on to this spike, trying to hang on to position,
He
trying
got
to hang
by.
on to the round. But his grip is slipping.
Wow.
It slipped from BLG's. MIBR series point.
It's just a position that no one would have thought we'd be in. At the very least, not in this fashion. Right from the 13-2
I'm sad
scoreline
for
on
Billy
Haven
players.
to now.
Imagine winning your region and then going out 0-2 like this in your first match.
Out of MIBR.
They got rolled on their map pick 13-2.
And these
They're
rounds
basically
are
getting
chaotic
rolled here as
as
well.
BLG are
It's
throwing
sad.
everything they've got at MIBR. The ultimate into the back lines. Bruno's doing his best detective mission to figure out where this guy is at.
It's like G2?
But MIBR somehow seeing
Yeah, but I don't know.
pathway
For
through
some
these
reason,
incredibly chaotic round states.
Heretics.
What's the play
I mean,
now?
Heretics just won EWC, bro.
Do they have something
Call it a
dialed
Mickey
up
Mouse, call it what you want.
to be the
MIBR
final
have been
hook?
struggling hard.
straight
I
into a
still feel
Viper's
like the
pit.
Heretics wasn't that crazy of an
Pull him out
upset.
of this if there's not enough help.
Like, Heretics
See,
good as
must be
fuck, you
careful
know?
here. The drone to lead the way, and now the spam.
But
team
MIBR have
once
been
again.
struggling hard. For them to come out like this is like very
Opposition of
unexpected.
sidelines, the paranoia through.
Like their stage 2 performance was like
BLG hang on to theirs.
just really bad, you know. So they've definitely like reshaped here.
Mid space is a question mark. They're not really sure about. They don't know.
I said EWC was nothing yesterday. No, I said say what you will about the event, but they still played top teams.
He's got to be careful here. The Hunter Fury will join as Kana tries to line it up with YZ, following the red carpet that's been rolled out. The site is now theirs.
Oh.
YZ gets another.
Hold.
Spike planted. Can they close this out? MIBR plenty of money. No real reason not to go for it, but they take a step back. They let it reset.
MIBR have Artson on the flank. He will be the way back into the round now for MIBR.
He's got his ult. He's got to get these kills.
He almost had both of them, bro.
Both fall. Aspas left in a 1v4. Tries to slip his way through. Position given away. BLG do not relent. They're not done yet.
BLG reacted very nicely to the Viper's pit being dropped down in main there, countering out with one of their own, then signaling into the site. Sova dart into the Hunter's Fury. And this is coming down at the same time there was a net into back sight. So Shenman actually tried to teleport away before taking the net out of himself. He's just a sitting duck.
Sue Fat Baby is China's last hope. I mean, China's real devastation this event was the NRG loss. 11-2, brother.
Is the solution
that's the one that stings.
Is that really it?
The rest of them, like, what are you going to do? Paper Rex, probably we're going to lose anyway. Who else did they lose to? Paper Rex, NRG.
Aspas is up really far. Remember, he's got the op.
XLG, BLG, EVG. Who's the fourth team? DRG. And then DRG's playing with a sub.
So BLG, after pushing that player out of mid, now set up to go back into B again. Paranoia line ready.
One big difference here is this. Artin was on the other side of the map previously. Now he can stall this hit out with this ult.
And that deadlock wall instantly busted down by Verno's Odin.
The question is, do BLG just wait for this to go out and then they re-hit?
They have to. They have no space anywhere else on the map. They've decided to stop playing for
DRG looking good though. You guys think DRG have a chance for G2?
Tells MIBR everything they need to know.
They're not rotating off of it.
Both teams know what's about to go down is a matter of skill.
I don't think so, bro. I'll be honest, I don't think so.
The spam through from Verno denying entry onto the site. Cortesia trying to
double kill.
But Aspas gets two with the op. Verno gets another. And now the ult popped.
Oh.
Artsine paves the way.
GG.
K-Knight left in a 1v3, and he will fall.
Wow.
They might be fit for a glass slipper after all. MIBR shock the world and take down BLG.
It would be the most incredible Cinderella story of all time, I think. A team that had not even made playoffs in Americas. If you check its 9th/10th place finish for MIBR. And yet they have come on to the global stage, the first champions for 4 of these players. And they have shut out China's best team.
Off the bat,
MIBR 2-0. China is 0-8.
And really, I mean, it was by committee
That's crazy.
at the end there, but those two, those two were stars.
I mean, map 1 was the masterclass from Verno, and map 2, Aspas back on the big stage.
There's a world where they go 0-16. There's no way though. 0-16 would be crazy.
BLG will not forget for a long,
long god.
Yeah, and you know, maybe a bit removed, a bit far away from really painting this as a Cinderella story, but they have taken their first step. And I think the question now has to be asked, given that they just took out the number 1
0-16, they give 1 slot to Oceania.
Yeah, I mean, how far can this team go, right? You know, there was no reason to believe in them before this, unless you're counting on the history of a guy like Aspas, or you're, you know, gambling on, of course they're going to make some improvements in the time between Stage 2 and this event.
And I do want to point this out too, because remember, you mentioned it earlier, Verno joined after kickoff.
This is the worst match now until champs. Well, this was the most one-sided probably.
Who are these guys? They might just
for this
be back.
champs.
We're going to throw it down to Lou on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Cortesia. Lou, take it away.
Et après cette belle victoire de MIBR,
APAC about to go 8-0. If RRQ win 2-0, they would be 8-0. APAC is 6-0 right now.
After this beautiful victory against BLG. So first of all, parabéns. Congratulations. Thank you, merci. So my first question is going to be easy. We have a multilingual team here. You guys are Brazilian, so your native language is Portuguese, but we have Verno too, who can speak several languages, but you guys keep it in English for everyone, you know, to understand. So does it happen sometimes that you switch to Portuguese in clutches? How do you handle all of this?
So usually when we are playing like me and Shannon inside the clutch, we call in Portuguese.
We've seen this in Pro City.
We are trying to call more
they swapped
in
to Portuguese
because of Verno. Now he's the
in the
IGL,
clutch.
and he needs to understand what is going on with the minimap. So we are trying to improve more in the English so Verno can call better.
It takes time, but I think you guys are doing pretty good indeed. Donc on a une team qui est multilingue. On a des Brésiliens donc qui parlent portugais, mais aussi Verno qui parle anglais. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça? Est-ce qu'en clutch, ça leur arrive de parler portugais? Bah oui, quand Cortesia est avec Zenom en clutch ou en extrémité, c'est vrai qu'ils parlent un peu portugais, mais ils essayent de passer à l'anglais pour aider un petit peu Verno qui est IGL. And my second question is, I'm very proud to see a mix of Brazilian and French attitude and trash talk here on the stage in Paris from you. But how do you maintain focus? How do you maintain lock-in when you send the chair and everything like in the air?
So I think every team needs a guy like me to hype up the team. We see Baby Bay, we see Zelzis. So it's really important, and I am this guy.
The vibes guy?
So you are this guy, and it helps you lock in actually. It seems like you're playing better when you do this.
Yeah, it really helps me a lot, but I think it's more for my team. It helps me, but helps more my team.
You do it more for your teammates indeed. Donc on le voit se lever. Cortesia, il célèbre à chaque round. Il se lève de sa chaise. Comment est-ce qu'on arrive à rester focus,
Fnatic,
à continuer de cliquer quand
next.
on fait ça? Et bah tout simplement, je le fais pour ma team. Il y a toujours un coéquipier qui fait ça dans l'équipe, que ce soit Zelzis, que ce soit Baby Bay. Dans mon équipe, c'est moi. Je le fais pour mes teammates. And I think that's really beautiful. Thank you very much. Obrigada for your time and congratulations again for this victory. And we're gonna discover very soon who's gonna take the win between Fnatic and RRQ. Stay with us.
Damn, GG. G freaking G. Now what? Now, ads. My chat is here. I was doing something though. Subway Surfers, you guys want to see me play Subway Surfer? I'll do one round. I'll do one round for the chat. My high score is 12K. $12K is good, no? I don't buy stuff, bro. I'm playing legit. I'm not pay to win like you guys. My God. This game is pay to win. You can buy bonuses and shit, no? You can skip to 50K, no? Or you have multipliers. I don't know how it works, bro. I'm pretty sure it's pay to win, though. I know there's boosts. What the fuck did I just do? Brother, you cannot be messing up this early. Using a $5,000 PC. That's as much pay to win you can get. Buy $5,000 PC, play Subway Surfers. Chill, bro. That's the tech. You can slam yourself down faster. Chill, buddy. What? Bro, first of all, back in my day, we didn't play Subway. We played Temple Run. Already played this song. I'm skipping. Sorry. How do I pause this music? The fuck is this Temple Run? Was it always like this? What's this?
Brashy and we have boasters.
Together we are Brashies.
My two favorite Fnatic players. The rules are very simple here. You're going to hit the button as fast as possible. After I read out the question, you're going to have to answer the question correctly. Some of these, I pray you know the answers to. They're all Valorant related, obviously, which is to your benefit.
Yes, thankfully.
All right, number one. And this one, maybe a little bit of mathematics, if you need to count. What number of global event is Champions Paris since the start of VCT in 2021?
Holy guacamole.
What the fuck was that?
This one's tough, I'm not going to lie.
I'm not made for these games, I'm not going to lie.
That's the answer.
You don't even have the answer.
16.
No, it's not.
Incorrect.
It's not. It's
Wait, what?
I hate to say it.
It's so you just do it like this. Berlin.
I'll have to hold it?
Korea.
Yeah, bro, there's a time limit.
I'll have to hold it. I see.
Paris.
Bro, this is about to be a
3,
20-minute
6,
segment.
9. It's the 12th.
This is a new Temple Run,
Way
bro.
more off than he was.
Yeah.
This is
What do you mean?
It's higher.
It's the 15th.
Is it?
This is the 15th.
Bro, I was close at least.
Wait, which champs did I miss?
He was close. You missed a year.
I missed a year.
You missed a whole
That was
year
the
of
gas leak year.
events. That's criminal. All right, next question. Name at least 3 of the 4 Champions MVPs.
Yeah, right, bro.
What's he got?
Aspas Kong Kong CNED.
Close. Yes.
See?
Kong Kong, Aspaz, and less. No?
No!
Can I go again?
Wait, I already said Aspaz. Wait, let me go again.
How about you get one more?
Wait. Aspas? No, sorry, not
No,
Aspas.
you already said it.
No,
Yes,
I meant
yes.
Kong Kong, CNED.
You're wrong already. It's not CNET.
Okay.
It's not CNET. It's
What's
not
he doing?
CNET.
Why are we making it?
Aspaz, Kong Kong, and Zeke.
No!
He got it. He got it. It was Zeke. It was Zeke. He got it. He got it.
I need a point.
The other one was Demon 1. The other one was Demon 1. All right.
Demon 1. They won
This one,
champs. That's
y'all-
the champs I missed. LA.
Y'all better both get this or you're fake. What team did Chronicle play for in Champions 2020?
Gambit.
Hey, he cheated.
Gambit.
I thought the question had to be
Gambit.
finished.
No, I already know what he's going to say. Gambit.
Yeah, I knew too.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Two-
I'll
NA
allow it.
favoritism.
All right. Next.
This is unheard of. I'm just smash my head on it.
Who has the most kills in
Aspas.
EMEA Stage 2?
Oh, stick. Oh. Ara.
You're correct, but at what cost?
Oh, yeah,
bro, your IGLing is going to be off in your first game. How many Fnatic players are in the top 10 most kills at Champions?
Yeah, good luck, mate. I don't even know. Hold on.
2.
That is correct.
Who?
It is Alpha.
Okay.
And that's a double point, brother.
Knows. You said you were nervous before we started. You were locked in.
This is a double point, brother.
Question. Yeah, kind of shocked me, really. Last question.
The first sign of adversity, we die.
Yourself, Crash.
God damn it. I'm not made for these fucking little games.
Which players
love big ass games.
Have the most Champions appearances to date?
Boaster, Mako.
I had the power-ups. I never had power-ups in my day for Temple Run.
Buzz.
He's done it.
That's done it. But
He's
he's lost
done it.
anyway.
The Buzz one, I felt that was a tough one. I'm not gonna
Came out of
lie.
nowhere.
That
I saw
was
his
difficult.
face and it was like...
Did anyone keep track of who had... No one in the room?
Me.
No, because
winner.
I'm as the ref,
Winner.
I lost count.
Me?
Was that a three-person? Was that tied?
Me and Austin combined, we won.
Yeah, fair enough. The viewers are the winners.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, and that's the end of the Fnatic lightning round.
And that was Wyatt
Jetpack
in
Joyride?
our weekly third wheeling session here at Valorant Champs Paris. Did you feel like you were third wheeling?
Yeah, absolutely. The romance.
Welcome to my world.
Across the stage was immense.
I know. Did you? I kept taking note of the way they were looking at each other in the eyes.
Like you weren't in the room. They'd act like you're not in the room.
Not at
I don't know what this game is. I've actually never played it.
That's rough, man.
Now you know how I feel. But this is the thing, though. You know, we've been hearing.
Oh my god! How do I turn it down?
Evolved so much. I don't think we
Sorry.
ever remember him doing content on his
It doesn't stop.
teams like global events and being that happy and whimsy and silly.
Well, no.
Where's the audio button on this thing? This looks kind of sick. Game controls. Mute the tab.
Let's try a bunch of different maps, right? A couple different looks that we hadn't seen from them so far.
The fuck do I do?
I think that like a lot of the stars are still very much present on this team, right? You know, it's just it's obviously Boaster brings the intangibles. You know, statistically not a strong performing individual when it comes to the gunplay, but like Kayak, Alpha look very, very good. A lot of the elements that have been present in successful Fnatic looks over the course of this year and prior are still there. I don't think people should be underrating this
You're
team,
awesome. I love this game.
not a
This is
ball
complimenting me randomly. Oh, fuck.
I think fan favor is pretty correct, but definitely not favor for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, certainly not. I was super high on them going into Toronto, and they played an amazing tournament there, coming in second. And honestly, I buy into the fatigue narrative. I think it's very relevant. I think you could see it in their play. Like in their last match against Giants, some of the guys were shooting like Alpha on Lotus, where they've been performing
touch
at
the
their
people?
best. I think
Oh, you
Lotus has
can?
been pretty critical for them.
Fuck.
But as a team, I felt like you could tell they were just out of sorts with each other, miscommunications, etc.
We are seeing way
I didn't know you can die that
Lotus
early.
in the EMEA than we have in seasons up until this point. I think it was even chosen
Chill.
into them
What's my best,
by
204?
Giant X, in their matchup. Obviously, the one
If I hit 1,000 right here, everyone has to
to
prime sub. Deal?
There, and it was, pretty unconvincing. So good that they've got a strong corrode in the map pool. Obviously, Icebox, going away now, which they were undefeated on, I think, in stage 2. So we'll see if that affects them.
I will go as far as saying this is the worst map pool that this organization has ever had to face. Yes. No split, no fracture, no Icebox.
Oh, okay.
But we do have Boaster, and Mika Fab's got a chance to catch up with him a little bit early, and this is what he had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here with Boaster of Fnatic. Of course, you are such a household name when it comes to these global events. Fnatic is a household name when it comes to these global events. But, of course, you guys haven't lifted a Champions Trophy just yet. So, tell me, why is this year the year that Fnatic gets to do it?
Yeah!
I think, no EMEA team has won a VCT trophy globally since I shook my ass on stage. So I think I cursed us all. So in order to remove the curse, I'm gonna have to seal the home moon and win this trophy. Yeah.
Happy fans, happy on moon. Oh.
I don't even know what's going on. I don't know why.
Who should I prime to now?
I don't know if he could seal the home.
What other games are there? What else you guys got? There's got to be one of these that I'm good at, no?
And disappoint Boaster is
Hungry
priced
Frog?
just send it at this point, man.
Yeah, he wasn't just shaking his ass before. He was giving it against RQ the last time they faced each other. The L dance, why it was coming out, all the shenanigans on stage. You think RQ
Cut the
maybe
rope?
looking for revenge this time?
For sure. Honestly, in a way, I think they needed that. Like, going into your first international event and going right into that playoff bracket, not having those early group games, their debut globally, I think the odds were stacked against them. They took one map off Fnatic, but yeah, ultimately, I think they needed to kind of suffer a loss in a way just to get the experience to come back stronger at this event.
Jemkin needed it as well, because it really it felt a little
that made
bit
sense.
too much like Jemkin and friends for this RRQ team in Toronto. And frankly, he wasn't, in that Fnatic game, he wasn't able to stand up at all. And, you know, it's a bit disappointing to see from a team with like a lot
I'm
of
not
hype
good with
behind
angles, I'm
them.
not going to lie.
But they've been adamant. They've been insistent. It's not Jemkin and friends anymore. We've seen big step-ups from a lot of players. I think
Nice.
Monye is crucial. He enables Jemkin very much with that Yoru. Comes in, picks up that Neon when required. It's a strong double duelist look that RRQ can throw in, but... well, Icebox was also their ticket through Pacific playoffs.
Yeah.
They are, you know, they're undefeated on that map at stage 2.
They've got the Haven, and I would love to see the Haven, because Fnatic's Haven has been really bad, but I want to see them take it one step further and throw Fnatic off, maybe with an Abyss, cheeky Abyss pick coming into this.
I wouldn't be mad at the Abyss. Historically, not great for either team, honestly, on paper, but a lot of time for RQ to maybe try to lock in on that. I think Ascent will be interesting.
I like
as
how
well,
the game lets you go as long as you get
Fnatic's
them.
look on that map around Toronto. That's actually the map they knocked RQ out on. And then from there, it's been on the decline.
Yeah.
So maybe they can bounce back, because RQ, they let that map through all the time, and they're not even that good on it, but they keep playing
The
it.
Corrode stats don't look that compelling on the graphic, but they were 3-0 in playoffs on Corrode, and they got through teams like Genji, DRX, T1, and Talon to get there. So some really big names. It was actually
Don't remind me of the Talon one. What you doing?
Ooh, that was brutal.
Yeah. You mentioned Jemkin, and I think a part of the story is going to Toronto. Do you think maybe the expectations were a little bit too high?
They were
because
massive.
But this time around,
Is there a way to
he's
one-shot every
gonna
stage?
Be underwhelming again, surely.
No, certainly. I don't believe it. Kind of much to my point that I was making about the team entirely. I think he just needed that experience.
Can you play the game on the
and he has
left?
The ability to
What
bounce
game on the
back.
left?
I was talking to Mika about this, and she mentioned that Coach Ewok on the team wanted to get Jemkin. One of the reasons because of that iconic Reyna game where he got 0 kills, but the next game he bounced back and went crazy on the map just after. And I think that's telling of the kind of player and person that he is. And he's displayed nothing but top-tier, world-class duelist play within Pacific. Now it's time to do it on the global stage after he had that first attempt.
I do know who has been crazy on the global stage before, though. Xferio, of course, previously Teboto. I'm sure some people might remember that breeze against Optic. Anyway, he had a chat with Mika Fabs ahead of this massive matchup against Fnatic.
Mika here, and I'm with Xferio of RRQ. Now, of course, this is a very, very big match for you guys. And I'm wondering if the team has shaken off those first global event nerves, and are you finally going to get your revenge on Fnatic?
Yeah, we are taking match by match, and we believe in each other, and we believe in our preparation as well. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need, the power of friendship. Good luck to you.
Preparation is going to be really important coming into this, but also Alpha Year probably almost robbed of an MVP. Toronto hasn't been the best though in EMEA. Had a drop in form too.
Yes, I do remember he was the one that tore
I remember playing this game.
Reds
in the streamer games
they
or
played
Fluzy games.
Look, I think Alpha's an incredible flex player, a top performer in general. Yeah, look, I think all of Fnatic had a bit of a quiet stage too, so I'm pretty reluctant to pin it on anybody, but you know, plays Neon on Sunset, plays Tatejo a little bit as well. I think Alpha Year is someone to keep an eye on, and it's an interesting comparison between him and Monye because they're different flavors of flex. Monye is an Omen player and then picks up the Neon required and also enables for the Waylay to be picked up by Jemkin. Alpha Year really feels like he does it all. We're comparing Neon to Killjoy stats here just to contextualize
It's interesting. Alpha's been putting up some of his best games playing KJ. I mean, even in that last game that they lost against Giant X in the playoffs when they were knocked out, he was still dropping bombs playing KJ on Lotus. Interesting, but yeah, I mean, he was on point there at least. I'm hoping he can bounce back.
Well, it's going to be a huge rematch here. Can RRQ get their revenge? And what are Fnatic going to bring? There's only one way to find out and send it down to the stage.
Fuck, we're starting. I'm in the final round though. Fuck, hold on. Oh, okay. Damn, no one cheered for them, bro. No one cheered for RRQ. What the fuck?
We have seen this matchup once already this year. This time coming onto the champion stage, Fnatic are not the kings they used to be, but RRQ, oh my goodness, they look great in Pacific, and their region is the only one that are undefeated so far at champion.
Yeah, many of you at home voted for that undefeated streak to continue.
Ascent, 17 Ascent all event, have we?
Fnatic though opt to pick the Ascent.
Some will
they
be
are 1
upset
and
about
3
that.
on this map in stage 2.
Some will be very frustrated with Fnatic picking Ascent. I'm hoping they can bounce back.
This is our first
on
Ascent
it because
game.
they were such a trendsetter, bringing the chamber into that map around Toronto. And like I was mentioning prior,
Ascent, Abyss,
RRQ
Corrode.
let Ascent
Interesting
through
pool.
constantly, and they're 1 and 4 on the map. They have not looked great there. They've made
Hold
multiple
on.
comp switches. They're
I
even
make
trying
order.
to play Tahoe on the map, still not working. So I think that if they continue to flounder, even if Fnatic aren't at their best again, maybe they can just still beat a
Do I have
weaker
Pop Mart?
RRQ.
Similarly, yeah, RRQ been really
Do I have into
testing
Pop
a
Mart?
bunch of
I
different
have.
comps on this map. They
What do you mean, do I
tried
have
the
Pop Mart?
Waylay. Now it looks like they're folding in Tahoe and Yoru to try and see if that gets them any value, like alongside the Sova. So this map for me
Where's my
is
Gamba?
proof of
Any
how
mods
the
here? I
teams
can
have
put
been
Gamba.
working in the offseason. In the lead up to this event, this is going to be a great fruits of their labor demonstration to start a series.
The Abyss, obviously an unknown. It wasn't an amazing map for either team at the beginning of the year.
I'm
I
putting
was
Gamba.
kind of even rate
Oh,
Fnatic's
never mind,
lower
Gamba.
than
Thank you, man.
RRQ's, but a bit of a toss-up.
Danke.
And then Corrode,
Danke.
I'm just thinking about the X-Pharaoh versus Talon dropping 20 kills on attack, 20 for 5 on just attack Viper. He has been amazing this
Shatters,
last
will any
stage.
of you
I
go
rate
pro?
him so highly. I think he's playing the best Valorant he has all year as of late.
This really worries me because we look at the map pool, and for me, again, I think it's the weakest map
Is
pool
Alfie about to go
Fnatic
crazy right
ever
here?
in the history of their organization. And when you look at the 3 maps they have to play, usually they get a crutch. They get their Lotus, they get their Haven, they get their Icebox, they get their Fracture. They get one map where it's traditionally they're the kings of.
Yeah.
And in this, they are not the kings of any of this. This is just completely
I watch your streams, bro. No.
Like I'm favoring them on Ascent, but it
Are
has
we
less.
though? Are we?
Well, yes, a little bit, but it honestly, for me, has less to do with their level and more to do with RRQ just not having an identity there, not being able to figure it out at all. At least Fnatic have an identity.
Look at the Fnatic
But also,
coaches,
do
bro. They have
stray away
folders
from
on
it? Do
folders
they
on fucking
give up
notebooks.
the chamber
These guys are well prepared, I won't lie.
Because if Bind was in that,
These guys are well prepared.
The Fnatic home ground, the Fnatic thing where they are good at. And now they don't have any strong maps, so this is a tricky situation.
I love what you said though off camera or off mic as we came into this. So this feels like a true rematch. Like neither of these teams have changed materially in terms of personnel since that event. And I have flashbacks to just watching Alpha destroy RRQ on that Ascent defense side. Always seemed to be exactly where he had to be.
Well,
The
Fnatic
Chamber
is looking
something
hella
that we look at
vibey.
very closely if that's what we
They're
get
looking
from
hella
Agent Select
vibey right
here.
now.
It's a style I think Fnatic can definitely lean into. Just play extremities.
Either they're
answer
gonna
the strong
play insane or
contact
get
against this
owned.
faster early round coming out of RRQ and see if you can stop them in their tracks.
The Fnatic are going to be
Boasty,
so much more
on the
danger
Omen,
against
Sage,
this
Yoru,
RRQ
Vice,
in this
Sova.
map pool
I'm
than
sorry
they
I
were
leaked.
in Toronto. This is an experienced RRQ. This is their second time on the global stage.
Alpha is playing Sage. It's a Paper X. This is a Paper X.
I mean, the Sage was very old on this map and is now
Sage
back.
on
It's very new
Ascent.
since the recent buffs.
That is old.
Sheer wall and Sage's wall, and you've got extremely good stopping power for
Alpha
anything
looking
that
good. I like him on
approximates
Sage.
a fast hit into either of these sites.
Wow.
You could get those slow orbs down, be a real nuisance. Also block off that catwalk to cubby hit when RRQ get on the attack side.
When this Fnatic comp, they're starting on attack. When they get the spike down, this comp excels.
But
in being
would you
able
prefer him
stop
to be on
floods
chamber?
coming back in, which
Maybe.
is something that you want to, try
But
to
probably
do
better
with
for the
your
team
takeout.
on Sage.
Not going to be able to do that when you're getting slow orbed, hit by thorns. RRQ are going to struggle if Fnatic are able to get that spike down, get into the sites.
They got experience, right? This is the last time they played against Fnatic, the Chamber, it caught them off guard. They've never seen it before. We've never seen it before, heck. But this is the comp that Paper X play in their own region. You got to be pretty happy if you're RRQ.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have the experience against it before, an experience in which they took an L, so maybe they can bounce
That's a big-ass fan, bro.
They've learned from that loss against Fnatic.
I'm looking at Jamkin as well. He will have to be able to draw out some of this util for Fnatic. Honestly, on both sides of the map, even if RRQ
are 0-2 on Ascent.
They've got to be careful.
Fnatic are 4-4.
Pretty liberally. Stealth drones into mid. Try and get a feel for Fnatic's movements safely. And they've got to play ahead of retake scenarios. They do need to play up on these sites. They need to anchor aggressively here and make it so the center util can't lock them out of the game.
Well, what an exciting way to start here. I can't wait to jump into Ascent, and I can't wait to throw it over to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it's the champs' debut for RRQ, who are back for revenge against the team that ended their run in Toronto. Rosters look the same, but we've got a new map pool, and with Corona and Abyss already locked in, this is going to be an exciting matchup.
Yeah, I think also just you look at Fnatic going into this map in general, their strengths haven't really been there, and sure, are pretty hefty.
All right, here we go.
Struggling on that attack side
here we go.
when playing versus this comp for RRQ.
Gambler's closing, go all in.
On this map,
Gambler's closing.
Pretty good. So a defense side start for RRQ. This could be a very different story, and you've now lost what is that Alpha aggressive entry playing on the chamber and replaced it with a Sage. So I want to see what sort of attack side ideas Fnatic have.
Let's see this.
Sure, I think this.
Whoa, 4-man mid?
Will it be good on attack?
Defensive
interesting
ideas from
start.
RRQ and the pistol firing squad in mid, waiting for that spot. A few shots fired, but none landed. Will be Fnatic. Make the first move.
Oh, look at Xfero's stance, bro. Look at his stance.
Play that more defaulty play. Mid a bit more open. And looks like they might even be thinking about going in towards mid. Certainly with the reveal. Here's some util following it up, but a lot of this is posturing from the defensive side. They're trying to make a favorable engagement happen, find something when the reveal pops off, but Fnatic are quick to deny it. And again, it's back to covering their bases.
Now we know Fnatic are renowned for this slow style. As mentioned,
RRQ are proactive as fuck.
Into those post plants, they're going to be tough.
Uh-oh, he's going to get caught.
Beat, especially in a pistol round. That wall is going to be
devastating. Good timing on the smoke.
They are walking into a stack up. 3 players on this side of the map. They're slowed as well by that smoke being into position. Actually, Alfia doesn't look like he's going to use that wall for the post plant at all.
Oh, he's going up into the window as the exit comes through. Kayak already dropped, and here's Alpha's opportunity. He's being spotted, still manages to find
Big.
He's pulling them back into this.
Alpha's so good, bro.
RRQ, but an immediate response from Fnatic puts them into a 4v2 post plant.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to break back in.
He stayed up. He stayed up.
Alphia still on the wall.
Chronicle?
Goat. Chronicle in a fairly open position, but will just opt to fall back. Utility not really available for that attack.
Crashes is low.
Paranoia for Munya.
Could get them back through.
Paranoia got 2. Got 1.
There's the shot from Jemkin.
2v2.
Who is desperately low is down, and it's the 2 players in boathouse.
Wow, good hold. Good hold. Wow. Wow.
Classic, his signature weapon.
Look at that, bro. He's so funny. I don't know why.
1-0 up.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the players I want to keep an eye on, because even when they were in poor form, you did start to see.
He's immediately looking over to the other team.
That championship level. And we know that if they are going to be a contender in this tournament,
Boaster.
He needs to be on. Like, he is that player that I feel like desires to win more than any other. And a solid start for him.
Look at Boaster's in the socks, dude.
Already seeing an idea or two, but I'll be honest, that idea at least.
Did he really capsule? Oh, that was troll.
Obviously, we had some slower weeks from Chronicle over in EMEA as well, but he certainly found his form towards the end of the season. But that was something Uber was saying.
RRQ is
like
coming into Toronto, they were like big favorites.
And like bit of a drop off for
they
Fnatic.
Still play second in APAC. They should be a really good team. So
in terms of opening matchups in Champions, they've only lost the 1.
Also, APAC is currently 6-0.
Obviously, they beat every single
at champs.
It was back against 100 Thieves. Other than that, this team is usually undefeated in the early stages.
Sagil?
This round, they certainly should be getting away with it fairly clean. 2 pistols, so a big margin for error. And only
line up for the Sage slow. Big heal.
Fairly hefty rotation, but they're not actually within the site, trying to use the smoke to cross over, but it's something that Fnatic are well aware of.
All done.
And you miss it. Chronicle already up to his 3rd kill of the round, just 3 away from
let Chronicle plant, no?
Finding his ultimate already. And they're also farming up a lot of the orbs onto Alphia, wanting to make sure that res is going to be available as much as humanly possible for Crazy Guy.
Sage is actually a good agent.
Try and do damage, or
Sage has been getting good value lately, I'll be honest.
That's not happening.
No, they're trying to buy time for Alpha to come back and grab that kill, but Crashy's, his hand was forced in the end. They come in with 2 pistols. They leave with them as well. A flawless round from Fnatic. Big money builder early on.
Fuck.
Look at RRQ. It's not a round that they should have had much
Fnatic
contest
team is
in.
good,
they
bro.
very nearly dropped Chronicle. I don't think it's the end of the world, but this next one, this is going to be telling. We need to see them get off to a flying start. Do some damage. Win the round for sure. As, you know, in terms of the Ascent, the last time these 2 teams faced, it was pretty convincing in Fnatic's favor.
The other thing as well, I think more Integra, is actually their last match when they played versus Paperex. They had a 1-11 attack. So this defense has to be solid, because whenever they've done even reasonably well on this map, it's been a defensive side that has done it for RRQ.
This is bonus, but strong bonus for Fnatic. 4 rifles.
That'll be the focus. And this is where
Take TP.
They now have the weaponry to play with Chronicle.
Opa.
Even after a pretty stellar early start to this game, he's going to be left down to just a stinger. And Jemkin, well, he's going to be able to escape and have his teammate double up onto Alfia. A great start for this round.
Yeah, not bad at all. Exactly what we needed to see. Fnatic being put in their place early on with that advantage that RRQ are bringing to bear. And as you said, with the defensive side expectations we had. Rifles are left though, 3 of them with an upgrade that's being brought through. Naked from a corpse, I'll move towards this A site, but plenty of numbers here for RRQ. Full utility online.
Teo is low.
This side and 40 seconds on the clock.
Back to B.
Time to make a decision, and it looks like they might be making the right read.
They're saving?
The thing is, that was
They're saving.
their own thoughts.
No.
It felt like Crashies wanted to push forward.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, classic Fnatic round, 10 seconds left.
Blocked him out from doing so.
I can't tell if they're saving.
Low, but I wonder if this is just turning into a save. 20 seconds left on the clock. The spike
I know,
pushing
Joski.
forward, but
I know.
everybody else still with so much space
But now
to
it's a
take.
save.
Boaster down.
15.
And, yeah, this has to be a save now, but it still seemed like, at least up until Boaster went down, they were still challenging for this round. RRQ with a chance to keep this one nice and clean. And the only thing is, because it's their first round victory, I don't expect them to hunt too much for these remaining guns.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worthwhile just hanging on to what they've got. Even that one Guardian they've now got left with the upgrade for Crazy Guy. Cushy will just carry it forward. Hey, listen, that is a godsend of a round for RRQ. Great early
Nice
fights,
shots.
already showing dominance over that mid control and the patience on display late. That's what Fnatic were trying to force out of them, is a little bit of an overextension. Someone playing too aggro, someone giving the chance for this squad to find a weakness, find a site to push into, but it wasn't given away. The discipline on display gives us a 2-1 scoreline. The full buy back in for Fnatic, ult's close to being online.
That was just a bonus, so even the couple of guns saved and a little bit extra is going to put them into a good position.
Sage res already, wow.
Res already online, so they can
wow,
be
good
a little bit
shots.
risky. Saying that, the shock dart that's been sent through early from Cushy has done a lot of damage. I imagine the heal has already been administered, so Chronicle will at least be back to 100. Again, ground to a halt. This defensive setup is incredibly passive. They're not trying to give any of those openers on the other side, and because of that, with somewhat a lack of initiation at times, Fnatic are just having to contact into this one.
Look at Alfia. He made a gap for himself.
That's the problem. A lot of reactive
Cool wall
in play for RRQ. The salvo coming in from Crazy Guy still has one left to play with. Reveal comes in. The spams can now fire right back through. Very oppressive in terms of the util, the positions that RRQ
got
are
slowed
playing
down
as well.
here.
It's making it a bit of a headache for Fnatic. And with that extra time bought, rotation through from Jemkin, mid fully secured, and Fnatic are going to go for this lane control. Alfia wants to push deep into the spawn. He's got a guy on the rotate, trying to
lord.
cut off, and he'll grab one.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Clearing out the rest of the site. What was a very labored round in terms of the time being bled out of Fnatic's clock has ended up being a huge success for them.
Yeah, no, just their entries into that B site were sublime. Two players at the back of the site being picked off in rapid succession alongside the rotations being cut off. I was a little bit nervous because you have Alpha with the res, and then he's taking a solo fight alone on the other side of the map, but it's clear that the other players are ones with utility. They're actually going to be able to put you into place, so you can't really afford to leave anyone else behind.
Young is asking our ISP for a business line. If the business line doesn't fix my internet packet loss jitter,
and hold on to the gun. They managed to
Nabi
keep
will
all
be
5
streaming on my
players
channel
alive in
full
the
time.
previous round,
I will not
so,
be here anymore.
There's definitely going to be a purchase up for RRQ, but it's one where you kind of watch this round and go, it's difficult to say what they could really change because they had their players in the right place at the right time. It just seemed like they lost every single fight.
Well, that's it, right? Obviously, we're on board with Alpha for
Look
this
at Crashies, look at
kill,
Crashies.
but it's on the site when Crashies is able to find a
Damn,
double in quick
girl.
succession. Those players on
Okay,
both
Boasty.
house trying to trade out.
Really
well,
well
Boaster lurks in the
Very
smoke.
good discipline right there. I love to see
They
it.
had the rotates. They
Love
had
that.
Jemkin
They're
close
looking
by to
calm,
support the site.
cool,
They had the
collected.
smoke to
All up on Jemkin.
cover their cross in, or so they thought, but weren't expecting Boaster to be there. And well, that's a very early upset for RRQ, but the reality is they still have the money. Jemkin's come in, operator in hand. This is the benefit from having such a clean previous round, but that position for Boaster, it's sneaky. If Jemkin steps back out, if Cushy tries to cross the market, they could be caught off here.
Now has the idea that there's a player in position.
Oh my god.
Jemkin's gate
Oh my god, it's perfect timing on his gate crasher. You see that? Dude, it's perfect timing.
To spot the player further, but
Oh, they res.
there will be an immediate
Wait,
retrieve.
the Rockets.
Wonderful usage of the salvos.
Yeah,
though.
good job.
That would be the pick-off of Kayak for the second time this round. His KD taking a beating.
Look, Crazy Guy is smart. I'm guessing in his mind.
Fnatic in the early stage, they need a response, and then, well, Jemkin's operator has just been a game changer.
He was ready to immediately ult the first person to die, or rocket.
One in response.
Yeah, I love this from RRQ. The salvos there onto the res. Just
Honestly, save the
perfect, and
stats here,
again,
Chronicle.
highlighting
5-0,
the
save
benefit of having
stats.
this Teho in. It's a difficult agent to use right now, but we've started to see some teams making that adaptation. And we saw it in the previous round in terms of slowing down the push. Ultimately, when the push came in, they lost all of their fights. But the stoppage ability is huge. The situational, like right there, massive. Pushing that player that was rezzed out of position, giving Jemkin every opportunity to pick off players. Like you said, I think that highlight has very much been the operator. So it's not just the utility in play, the weaponry too. The way they're controlling this map, very nice. And I'm curious to see what Fnatic's adaptation will be, because after that previous round victory, they've still got money. They'll be able to invest here. And I think it will just be this back and forth with these clean rounds being traded, if that continues, until we finally see someone's economy being broken.
Well, it feels like we're playing the slowest game of all time right now.
Fnatic attack side on Ascent. Yes.
We've also just had like late round saves each time, so it's been like almost a burst of an explosive fight, but even trying to use the heal. And actually, Althea goes down because he's trying to use the heal while running away. Like, that is so unfortunate, but also just wonderfully placed utility for the side of RRQ. They're definitely a squad that seem to be improving day by day, game by game. Showed massive
Yo, what's going on with that crowd mic?
To get into that top two.
They're getting muffled.
Well, those first few rounds definitely haven't phased them.
Ooh.
Nicely done. Jemkin not able to hit the shot on the jumping Kayak. And it will be a 5 versus 4 with the big player of the previous round, the big weapon of the operator down. They try to delay.
When the hell did he get
the
in?
salvos, but Kayak's already through. Crashed through the gates on the B site. And he's claimed it for Fnatic. A
Save?
plant now secured. A
TP'd
5
in,
versus
damn.
3.
It's a save.
RRQ, well, you talked about the slow rounds. This was a bit more direct, but we might still get that late round save.
Well, I also think it was Boaster's paranoia.
Yeah.
That must have just been perfectly placed, because I think that was just an immediate gate crash into the site for Kayak, and it looks almost silly that he's able to get that kill for free.
Oh my god.
Breaking back into
Althea working back into his stage res.
It's not going to be easy. You're facing off against that Vice in tandem with Sage, and well, that's before you even talk about some of the individual brilliance currently in the server. This has been a very peculiar game. Both sides winning a lot of their rounds incredibly cleanly. And this time that pace change from Fnatic, and more importantly, catching out of Jemkin, has turned this completely in the other direction. At least, though, Crazy Guy's going to make it a little bit more costly, but let's be real, it's not going to do too much in terms of the economy.
Yeah,
Chronicle might end the game 5-0. What the fuck?
Ahead of it, though. Initially, you see him clearing out main.
What a kill.
Looking for players in the corner, but ends up being at least a dent
What
in
a
that
kill.
economy. There's your paranoia going
Oh wow.
through with a full
Oh
blinded
wow.
Cypher on the side of Xfero.
Wait, that paranoia TP is nice.
Not much to say about that.
That paranoia Euro TP is
4-2.
nice.
But like we said, it's been clean rounds, been a couple of saves at a time.
Because he flashes lane for himself through the smoke, and then Boaster blinds the box and stairs.
So far in the tournament for the most back-to-back buy
So like, there's really nowhere the guy could be apart from logs, which maybe gets blinded as well. He blinds like everything.
That's been the gun of the tournament, I feel, so far. But
that's nice.
Not in this game. I think we've seen one. That was on Chronicle. Nonetheless, he's now got an operator of his own. Clearly expecting that aggression to come in. Early TP just to try and clear out Switch. The run in. Kayak's already gone down. Smoke going to be thrown back out to try and delay them that a little bit further, but it feels like now Fnatic
they don't know about Boaster.
Boaster has made that move eventually,
Oh,
but is the only one out. They're still just trying to get through this choke point. Stuck by Munya Smoke. Getting out of here is going to be difficult.
Where's Chronicle? Chronicle saving again?
Got a long wait before that heal's going to be available. In fact, we'll be down to the last 15 seconds of the round if that happens. And obviously for Chronicle with the operator,
Chronicle will end the game 5-0.
Is hold the cross.
There could even be a world here where they're going to group up, swap that op into Alfier's hands. It's there we go. It's the right play.
Wait, they're going for this?
At least a chance to trade bullet for bullet.
Wait, why is there no one on B? What's happened?
They have got the B site wide open. RRQ, they've shown us a lot of patience.
They have your
on the
ult for retake
side.
though. Yo, if Alpha takes the line and spawn.
Maybe their downfall is that they will
what
give
the fuck?
the plant away. 12 seconds.
With Dimensional Drift online, though, I'm not worried. Like, you could just throw that in just to confirm this round. I think clearing out all of the risky angles will just make this so much easier. And playing this as a 4 versus 2 retake, I think the gamble would be is if you left it down to a 1v1 on the site. They're not going to allow that to happen. Chronicle, though,
it's an early Euro ult.
He's going to try and get aggressive, try and be surprising. They already know where he is. That surprise factor is gone.
Alpha got a pick.
Alpha, though, still manages to land a shot. They
know
where Chronicle is. That was the problem. It's
Winnable.
Down to the low HP player. He's healed himself slightly.
No!
He'll survive a shot, but not to the head.
That's fine.
Cushy puts him in the ground, and
Winnable.
RRQ convert 3-4 now, and Fnatic being wiped out. But guess what? They still got credits.
Yeah, of course they do. All of these rounds have been fairly clean. In fact, this is one of the first ones that hasn't for the side of RRQ, but this is sort of the issue I'm talking about. Like, a lot of the time you're going to see double, or in some cases even triple initiator on this map. It allows you to get through those choke points a little bit easier. Some teams that change it up by running a double duelist. Maybe you see the Jet alongside the Yoru so that you can get that little bit of extra space. In Fnatic's round, what they're doing is, well, this one at least, placing the wall down and try and get through the choke, but the choke is the same. You're still going through that gap. And the couple of TPs not working out made it incredibly difficult to get out of that choke point. Even still, 4-3 up on the attack side of this map. Already said defense normally better. And what a Hunter's Fury pop. Chronicle's dead to rights. Nice start. In fact, another tag to be had as well. Not as impactful when they have a Sage.
The Sova ults have been like owning this event.
At least it will be the
all Sovas have been ulting so well, I feel.
A small benefit. And look at this. For RRQ, they've been playing so heavy on one side of the map, and it makes sense when it's towards A and your Cypher's left to hold the other side.
The four RRQ fans
on
are
the
going.
A side when Fnatic were pushing through. This time it's 3 towards it. One of Jamkim close enough.
What?
The ultimate set off. This will isolate Kayak inside of main, but there's no one to play on the back of it. That does feel like a little bit of a throwaway.
Can they res him?
Crazy guy. The res is still online.
Yeah, I guess the expectation was that maybe somebody was a little bit deeper. They are wary of those salvos. That's what it is. They're using the res here. They're just expecting the salvos to just remove anybody else who's left. Shock dart over the top.
Res now, no?
Getting ready to go, but they should be aware of this. Jemkim also holding the line into middle. Fnatic starting to fall flat once again. It's only really Alfia who's done anything. And well, Kayak now with 14 seconds, 4 players to find. And guess what? RRQ are not going to be peeking. That'll be the scoreline equalized for the Pacific #2. And well, for Fnatic, it feels like feast or famine.
Interesting round. I don't know what's happening in these rounds.
So. I mean, in
like,
this round, you see
it is
early
interesting.
pick go down, sure, but
the whole round was B main.
Like you said, is the fact that they have this composition with the Teho that is now getting into Fnatic's head. You can't pop that res because the ult can come through, and even after the ult's been put in, you're worried about the salvo. Crashies is going out running backwards to take down a camera, and xFaroe giving the freest fights of his life. This is a time to take a break, a little timeout for Fnatic. Go back to the drawing board because it looks like RRQ are picking up some steam. They've managed to chain 2 rounds together. It's the most that we've seen since the pistol round and the follow-up. Yeah. But I think most importantly is the position that they've now put Fnatic in. With the 7th round being clean for RRQ, I think they took everybody out. The same here. Economy's going to struggle, and we'll see the first reward.
Yeah, I think as well, like it's just the manner in which they're winning them. I think really struggling to deal with Jemkim, currently 9 and 5 at the top of the board. His operator has been tough to deal with, but also just a lot of those utility combos. I think getting out of smokes has been awkward. I think xFaroe as well with his Cypher utility has made it tough just to break through these chokes.
Yo, they don't show the RRQ players at all.
Chokes, you run into Teo salvos, you run into these reactive pieces of utility. It's
Fnatic pause?
I think you could tell it's put Fnatic on edge. And sure, 4 rounds on the attack side with the composition.
They actually don't show the RRQ players at all. It's like the Fnatic show.
I'd still put Fnatic in the driver's seat for now. But if this ends as an
EMEA
8-4 which
production
how some of these rounds have started
showing
to go,
the
I wouldn't
EMEA
be overly
teams.
surprised. That's a little bit more of a problem. So they want to try and stop that early.
Flash, Dexter, take notes.
Oh, round 9 kicking off. A lot of weaknesses for Fnatic. See if they can turn those into advantages.
Okay, it's actually like an eco for Fnatic. 2 guns.
Having so much impact so far. Since this operator's been picked up, he'll be
what?
A big piece of the puzzle to figure out when it comes to the next round.
Portal closed.
Maybe finding some information here will help them out. Slow start, as expected. But leaning towards the B site, which is much more open.
I wonder if this is down to the Steel Garden. One way to level the playing field would be to use that ultimate, remove the weaponry. So if you sit out of the site, fairly easy to step back. It's a slow ult to activate. And then you don't lose any of your weaponry, you can run back in on the retake. And you can see all of this utility being expended, set up to try and make things that little bit more awkward. Well, there's absolutely nobody here.
Full retake.
Won't be the Steel Garden used, but instead the gate crash alongside.
Chronicle has ult.
Paranoia to clear that backside B. We've already seen the impact
Let's see
of Kayak, but so
when he uses
passive.
it.
Our RRQ. They tried to disrupt the fight. They won't find it. Chronicle lands a double
Poster spam.
on the frenzy. Hold on. This is looking very winnable.
Wow.
All of a sudden.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but
Quickly, Crashy's getting revenge.
they got fucking owned.
The other way from the stairs.
Don't start this, MZ.
MasterCard Thrifty. I really thought this was going to be RRQ taking the lead, Tom.
Yeah, the one thing I was nervous about was once Fnatic actually took the site, I was like,
this gave them sight, yeah.
Garden is actually really impactful. It was completely meaningless.
Wow.
Just Chronicle hitting a lovely couple of shots, and then
nice shots, bro.
I think he even tags up the next player,
and
which
the
spam, helps out Bosa. So I spoke about the potential of championship form Chronicle. This was a round that, well, as you can see, he's going to be very, very happy with.
Oy, oy, oy.
Here. What they thought was a setup ends up not working out. 5-4. Fnatic take the lead once again.
What the fuck?
But the operator is still in play for Jemkim. He's been able to sort of dominate.
Warning shot.
Whenever he's in the right place at the right time, but for a lot of this map, it's figuring
MIBR
that out.
one, yeah, it might be our own Billy Billy. They legit own
the
them.
Previous round, obviously playing off B site, playing a little heavier towards
this game
that
is
right
so
side
boring.
of the map.
Chill, bro.
You're in a position to try to step out of a Steel Garden towards
It's
that
early,
A site,
it's early.
fight in afterwards. The hope is from RRQ, even if that ult
Good
is used,
shot.
actually you probably want the ult to be used. Now it's online for this round.
Yep.
Rez is there. Hunter's Fury. Fnatic have so much to work with. For RRQ.
Nice
One
ult.
round down, they're on the B site this
Teo
time.
got
They're
out.
completely trapped in. This is a problem. Cushy.
Oh my god, he's just spamming like that? What is he doing? What a crazy guy.
Flash catches, but Cushy, good for one.
Wow.
Good for two. Against all odds on the backside.
One guy in sight.
Steel Garden.
Damn, Chronicle.
Blood till Chronicle
Double kill.
again delivers a double.
Chronicle has been impressive.
Crashies has ult.
Jemkim rifle retrieved. Crashies has that Hunter's Fury, but
Good
using it
shot.
might be difficult. Nice shot dart, but even
Chronicle, brother. Brother, brother.
But Chronicle still stands
Too good,
tall.
brother. Too good.
The rounds that they've been winning the last couple have mostly come off the back of him. The Sentinel now overtakes Jemkin. He's 11-3 right now. And really overshadows the job that was done by Cushy. The fact is, he was left as sort of the anchor so that they couldn't do that again.
What a player, dude.
He did phenomenal work.
What a player, bro. What a player.
Oh, making it through that smoke, similarly to what Fnatic was struggling with, also seemed like a death sentence.
It's just got to be great to have Chronicle on your team, man. Like we said, he had maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 at a stretch where he was a bit more quiet. Started out 5-0 here, now 11-3. That op from Jemkin on the other side has slowed down. A timeout from RRQ as they start to feel the pressure. This was a game of back and forth buy rounds, slow approaches, and big saves. And now, RRQ are the ones that will have to taste the...
If RRQ win this match, APAC is 8-0.
By looking very unlikely. See their
China is 0-8.
But it should be in the bin.
Americas have only beat China, and EMEA has only beat Americas.
The advantage at the halftime locked in, and despite how close this was, Fnatic winning the pistol and having momentum towards the end, they could undo all the rights of that early half and end up at double the scoreline of their opposition.
Yeah, I think 6 rounds is already a very good position for Fnatic to be in. Everything points to RRQ having their struggles on the attack side of this map, and well, at 4-4 after losing the pistol, we're talking about potentially turning into a grey half now. Well, they'd have to win themselves this eco round.
Eco for RRQ. Already an insane attack side for Fnatic, by the way. Double Sensi, they have 6 rounds.
Stranger things have happened. It's a good flash to start. The drone's got all the info. They know about the danger up close. Fnatic won't go running brazenly into that, but Cushy's trying to take advantage of the gap. He's being spotted, though. Boaster about to set up a smoke.
Yo, he fell asleep. Never mind.
He looked a little asleep at the start. Not expecting one yet around that corner, but Chronicle, reliable, takes the pick. Jemkin super low as well, and yeah, the wall is tripped on B, but Fnatic have already put their eggs in this basket. The A site being taken. Next Pharaoh, tag low.
Good jump, good jump.
Around from Kayak will catch him off. There is damage done on the other side, though. Kayak is relatively low. They've managed to draw blood onto Boaster. RQ can make this costly, but I don't know how much impact that's realistically going to have. They needed the round win.
Confident, confident. 7-4.
Yeah, at this stage as well.
Stage res available.
Really doesn't mean anything. So many credits for Fnatic to buy back in with, and a 7-round attack side half. That was something they'd be happy with their old composition, with the chamber in the mix. I think now that they've added in the Sage, this is looking incredibly dangerous for RRQ, of course. Looking forward in the series, I do think that the map pool should get better for them. They're comfortable on Corrode. They've picked into Abyss, which, I'll be honest, historically wasn't good for either of these sides, but hey, that's their choice. Ascent, over the last few months, they've been 1-6, so I think expectations were relatively low, but this is starting to look very rough indeed.
Op.
Oh, Jemkin, there we go. The return of the op, and of course it's Chronicle that he finds a massive scalp to
Chronicle's
take
one off
on.
ult as well after
Player
dying.
has bailed Fnatic out of a lot of bad situations. The 7-5 half up for grabs. Up against the team that sent
They're gonna
RRQ
fake A
out
and
of
go B?
Toronto, the grudge match. Jemkin's going back out for more. Same spot as before.
No.
Of course, he's got teammates
I don't
covering
know.
deep into mid, so he doesn't have to worry about his left side. He's covering this cross. And
Sage.
eventually that fight is going to be forced out.
Oh,
Crashy,
shit.
but it's more importantly Alpha here with the
wait, what? I thought Alpha died.
Alpha walls
He's
up,
dead.
pops the res, uses it as a bait for another, but next Pharaoh
Boaster. He has ult. He got ult over that kill. Wait, Omen's already heaven though.
Spike will be reclaimed, but look at Munyet.
Oh, the clone.
Giving his position away.
He can go in. He can go in.
Clearly aware of the potential paranoia
Wow.
to re-swing, but he's not won the fight.
20 HP.
And now
He has good
Xpero
timing
left
on
with
flank
just 20
potentially, bro.
HP.
Look at this timing here.
This will be a tough one to win, but it will come down to the timing. If he can
Oh
find
my
the
God,
gap,
the
find some
smoke.
space, maybe there's
Oh,
an
he still got him.
opportunity down to just 10. Facing
What?
But he has managed
Damn.
With barely any HP left.
That was Fnatic's round. Nice try. I mean, to be fair, that was RRQ's round. But Alpha Year made a crazy play. Wow.
Isolating each fight, taking them down and putting 5 on the board for RRQ.
7-5.
A damn sight better than it could have been as we go into the
Look at this double kill. Insane double. Insane double. Ooh, Alpha had the 3rd kill too, bro. He had this 3rd kill.
Swing from Alpha. He was on fire, but xFaroe extinguished hope for Fnatic in this round.
At least a little bit of semblance of hope after what was a round that was definitely looking like it would turn into an 8-4 half. Nonetheless, it was still a good half for Fnatic. So let's go down with Lou, who's talking to Boaster's parents.
Boaster's parents.
La réunion de famille continue avec les parents de Boaster. Boaster parents just joined me, Suzanne and Gary. First of all, welcome to Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Gary, is that we know that your son has been, handling the IGL captain responsibilities for a long while now. So do you feel like he always had that extroverted, fiber in him?
Well, it's difficult to say, really. Obviously, he just took over the gaming and went away playing games in London. So yeah, I think that's where he wanted to go.
Yeah, he was enjoying himself since the very beginning indeed. Donc on le sait, Boaster c'est l'IGL, le capitaine, il a des responsabilités depuis le début. Est-ce qu'il a toujours été comme ça?
Boaster, yeah, I see Boaster, I see Boaster.
Il était à fond dans les jeux, il partait à Londres pour jouer, etc.
He's chill though, he's chill.
Je suis sûr qu'il avait ça en lui depuis le début. And my question now, Suzanne, is
Bro did not answer the question, he didn't, but I love it.
Captain, he's also a content demon, especially a dancer. So what do we think about his dancing skills? Where did he get them from, actually? Is it from you?
He's always loved dancing. He belong to a local musical theatre school, and his favourite was the dancing, ballet, anything. And of course now the K-pop. He loved everything, any dance.
Any dance he can do, indeed. K-pop, ballet, that's insane. Donc on parle aussi des skills de danse de Boaster, évidemment. Il est trop fort, il peut faire de la K-pop, etc. D'où est-ce qu'il tire ça? Il est à l'école, d'une école de théâtre. Il adorait la danse, donc forcément il est à l'aise pour la K-pop, le ballet. Il sait tout faire. And let's see now if Fnatic can take the win on this map.
I love the fact that
that's our boyfriends.
Shown clips of Boaster twerking.
Wait, the wave! The wave!
I'm sure they must look
he
up
waved
on the
at
big screen
them.
and go, yep, that's always tough for the community.
Getting into your Coinbase Econ report now before the next half, and Chronicle has to be the highlight. He started out 5-0, ended the half 13-4. The man was hard to shut down, Tom.
Yeah, he wasn't really dying at all throughout. Like, it made it just so difficult. The finances of Fnatic became so good all the way through, and it was him and Alpha that I feel like really put up the majority of their rounds. Of course, going into the defensive side,
7-5.
you kind of expect more of the same. Maybe with a little bit more from Kayak. He's been a bit quiet so far, but obviously we say a lot with this attack side. It's very difficult getting into those sites, and that's where I wonder if Jemkin's going to be able to have the same level of impact. Like, can he now be as good on the entry as he was on the defense? Because it is much, much harder.
The background music's giving me a panic attack.
They're giving them a taste of the
Crashies.
It's the stack up on mid 3 instead of
They took the same pistol.
But
same
they have
pistol.
Found 2 picks and left xFaroe down
Damn.
to 5. A much more successful start.
3v5.
And one of the things I wanted to highlight,
and Kayak got healed.
On board with right now, Munyet, he has had a tough first half, and a man we have high expectations for.
Who's the stars of RRQ?
This side of Munyet for much longer.
It's like Jemkin and Munyet.
Now, certainly a lot more to be desired. And with this pistol, if Fnatic win this, that's both pistols under their belt, which ultimately...
xFaroe? Really? xFaroe?
The pistol was what made the difference.
Yeah. I think it'd be a bit...
What?
What?
That was through the wall.
Okay, that's going to help them out a little bit. A full blind shot for one of their players.
Oh my God.
You mentioned him and he's come alive, and it's starting to get a little bit dangerous. A fight that could change it, but...
Oh, Boasty! Huge.
He's known for his dancing,
Huge.
but he'll stand up as well. It's Boaster to close things out in the pistol round. And as you said, that extra little boost.
Nah, that was W out of you for it. Not falling for the bait. They're trying to rage bait you, bro.
RRQ getting a little taste of the UAE chant.
Damn.
We know from the EMEA arena.
Bro, you can't even see them. X-Pro can't even see them.
Do exactly what your opponents put into play. And we've seen this from Fnatic before.
I'm a gardener. I got flowers and shit.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know what that means, but...
You said come in garden, I got
hell
flowers
yeah,
and shit? Something like that.
Fnatic 8
Oh, no.
to 5. Strong lead, and they're up against Classics. For RRQ, farming those orbs early in the name of the game.
Because he was in garden,
see
yeah.
the crazy guys containing that A orb while his teammates take
Bro,
it
you
on
can't
B,
explain the joke like that, bro. Come on. Are you rage baiting?
Fading. I don't think he'll stick around too much longer, and indeed, he's already out.
That was weird.
A little bit of a ruse sold on the other side with the salvos.
I'm a gardener. I got flowers and shit.
Of course, you can see the direction
Yeah.
that they fly from, so doing it from the right side of the map is important.
Uh-oh.
Already being tripped, and
They're out.
that's going to buy that additional little bit of extra time, but they are swarming in. A lot of pressure.
Oh, what? What the collat? What the heli? What the heli?
Because it looked like it could have been all of them.
It looked like it was one bullet,
Ace?
3 kills. Maybe we'll get a slow-mo
Yeah, I'm going to need that slowed
But
as
they're
much
giving it
as
to him.
humanly possible, but that does mean there's an opportunity for the ace, and Crazy Guy does not want to give it to him. This man was confident enough as it is. His 17th kill already.
Oh, he might be sneaking by. Kayak's going to get him.
Guy.
Wait, Kayak sees him.
He's trying to go around the world. It seems like Kayak.
Don't shoot him.
He is baiting. What a wonderful teammate that this guy
Oh
is. In
my
fact, they're all
God.
trying to give the opportunity for this man to get the ace.
Oh my God.
The first ace for Fnatic in the tournament.
That's great. That's great. That's great. That's
And
great.
one,
That's great.
I'm going to need it slow.
Wow. Like a triple collat, dude.
Here we go.
Triple collat. Triple collat. Triple collat.
One shot, 3 kills. That's unbelievable from Chronicle. And that's what you like to see from a team. Panatek should take some notes.
I do feel incredibly bad for them.
He's
though, 'cause
stopping
it's
too.
You swarm in one player,
He's stopping too.
3 of you all line up at once. That's about as cursed as it gets, but obviously it was only an eco. This is when we need to see a change
Damn.
for RRQ. Kayak, he wasn't spotted in the last round, so he's going to go for the same play.
Okay, buy round here for
Likely
RRQ.
Then he may not find anything again. Xfero.
Uh-oh.
He's going to go out.
Gate Crasher's going away. TP.
Surely it's running out of time. There
He
we
got
go.
out.
He's back out, but Crashy's
Crashy's dead.
He's taken down in market, and RRQ used that knowing that rotations will come through. Now they look to pressure towards mid. This is the right read. Fnatic are offering up a fight, and if the numbers from the attack go that way, they could have had a duel.
Wall up.
Very
Wall
heavily
up.
favored to themselves. In fact, they still might. Boaster's going to be walled up here. They've an audacious play.
Oh.
But he goes jumping on top of the box.
It was almost
Xfero
sick.
in with the
It's a
early
double
punish,
wall up. It's
and
almost
3
sick.
versus 5 now.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea, but the additional jump made it difficult. Chronicle on the other side.
Nice try. Kayak's flash. Have to turn it.
Worries about that Guardian after the last round.
Wait, no. Kayak's flash.
Don't forget,
What?
he's being
Never mind. That was their
watched
flash.
by Monya, making sure that lurk can't come in from behind. And while it needs to be a 1v5, but it's not going to happen. A solid round from the side of RRQ, patient in their attack. But as we know, with how clean the last couple have been, there's another buy coming.
Well, it's already a margin
Wow.
better than the last time
Nice
these
shot.
2 teams faced. It was Fnatic taking it 13-5. With RRQ hitting 6, but they're facing into a full buy now.
9-6, bro. The game is
Said
not
this is a different
all
flavor
that far,
perhaps from Fnatic.
but RRQ is on attack.
18-5 on Chronicle. And he had
Wow.
a lights-out start to the map, but there has just been next to no stopping him.
6-9. Nice.
But in round 16, it'll be a slow, methodical start from RRQ.
You heard him, TP.
Pressure towards the A site, but the spike still sat outside B. The salvos sent through to clear wine.
Lots of util for
It's all
Amen.
about just pushing Fnatic back, limiting how much info, how much control they have to play with.
It seems like the strat is not to enter middle for the first like 20 seconds because the Euro TP expires. Oh, he placed another one though.
Already. Having to bait out some of that early utility. Wall being used over into A main. This could be a big part of the game for RRQ with how much is online. Kayak, again, going walkabouts. The reveal will let him know that there's a couple of players to his right, but that's not who he's looking for. He's expecting some form of reaction. Feeling as though we haven't really seen RRQ caught by any
45 seconds. They have mid and A main.
Each time they've been patient. But now with 40 seconds left on the clock,
what do you guys prefer, 6-7 or 6-9?
Has also been moved into middle, so they have a lot of information on that part of the map. The push, though, not going that way.
The drone already put through on A. Alarm bells ringing.
Good paranoia back.
Coming in with that paranoia having landed.
Damn.
Kayak doesn't find much. A quieter performance continues. We look for another hero on this site. Alfier grabs some info, but swings into heavy traffic. Boaster isolated.
Nice
He'll
try,
be taken
brother.
down after one. Chronicle and Crashy.
Oh, shot kill.
Shock dart makes it doable.
8 seconds.
I was already thinking perhaps the save call, but now they can go for
Chronicle?
this. I'm a crazy guy taking a fight alone. He's giving them a real chance. X-Pharaoh so desperately low.
Yo, he's getting close on these
together
spams.
with a flash still in play for Chronicle. That's a good way to burst them out into this site.
Swing with the molly.
X-Pharaoh doesn't break this one yet. Be blinded up. It's going down below. Oh, it's going up top. Okay, they're clearing it. Now looking to fight together with the reveal.
Nice.
They've seen one. They've seen the
what
other.
an angle.
X-Pharaoh lands the shot, and it's all onto Crashies.
Wow, well played. Well played. Wait, why'd you peek?
But X-Pharaoh gets ahead
Why'd you
of the
peek?
play. Crashies running out of time, but he'll catch one yet.
He got it. He got it. Why did X-Pharaoh peek?
Fnatic, it's close.
Why did X-Pharaoh peek?
They've got it. Double digits.
Well played, though. Well played. Great. That was a 2v4. That was a 2v4. Crashy's Chronicle.
So good for the first fight. That gets the timing perfect on the swing, but I think maybe just a little bit of miscommunication. This shock dart was huge because, as you said, this was going into a 2 versus 4. Instead, it ends up with one immediately
1 second. Had X-Pharaoh hit for 1 more second.
It's just a poor post plant. Like, I can forgive the guy planting the spike. You don't know that's coming. But from then onwards, you have one guy super aggressive. Then you get into the 2v1, and from that point onwards, you just need to wait for the drop.
You heard him TP again.
It's a shame, and RRQ as well, with the margin of error that they had in terms of economy. This has pushed them to the limit. This could give Fnatic a little bit of momentum to carry it across the line, to at least push up to 12. A win here. I mean, put it this way, RRQ put a lot more pressure on themselves for this round. What could have been their redemption arc.
Closed.
At 9-7, the scoreline closing in, the walls closing on Fnatic. It's looking like a sprint to the finish line for the defense.
1 minute.
One good thing is that
MIBR 1-2-0.
potential to pad the gap with ults.
MIBR might be back.
Hunter's Fury 1 away.
Or Billy are long gone. What the fuck? What are the drones doing?
The drone's crossing path, but not really finding out too much.
Any ults here? Yoru, Omen, Sova.
Shots will be heard, but again, it's just trying to bait.
35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. We're going.
As they now look to try and move back to the other side of the map, but this definitely has its risks about it. Fnatic haven't moved. They'll catch the first. Actually, that's wonderful from Cushy. 2 players down. Kayak trying to rotate into position. He's hoping someone peeks off it, but they don't.
It's a save.
Another control being taken.
How'd that work?
Fnatic can't afford to fight this.
I mean, had these guys played backside
after that last round,
I don't know.
they're just going to have to hold on to their guns.
Well, especially, I'm looking at that A-side take that RRQ were posturing for at the very start of the round, and I'm thinking, well, this is actually disastrous. If they run the same play, not only will individuals be a little bit more ready for that, but if the play goes even if it goes a little bit better for RRQ, the retake with Chronicle and Crashies both now having ults, it's a completely different game. It's so much stronger, especially the Steel Garden. It would have to be convincing in that A push, and instead they decide to go back to the B site. They decide to push into the players who have those ultimates, into the heavier defense setup. Especially looking at Chronicle just as an individual, and then with his utility. But the fact that Cushy finds not one but both of them, complete game changer. That's a course correction on what was a disastrous previous round. 10-7.
Lots of ults on RRQ.
Save on Fnatic,
so this game is on.
They'll be able to fight for this next one.
Yeah, no, they needed all of those guns. With only Crashy surviving in the last round, he's the only one that has any hope for some bonus cash. And even still, it calls into question if they actually want to go for this. It's not the best of purchases if they do.
Not
they
much
may
drag.
just play with the weaker guns that they have, and especially now with a Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury combo coming in for RRQ. I'd almost say it's not worth the risk.
Love this as well. Boaster's giving the rifle over to Chronicle. He'll play with the Frenzy. That's a team player right there. When Chronicle's having a game like he is, you better be giving him the rifle.
Wait, did you drop him the gun? Damn, W.
With the Frenzy, but it's all for info. The fall back. Very early use of the drone as well from Crazy Guy. They're looking to really claim this space towards middle, but Fnatic are responding. They've started to push down through B main, take some deep control of their own.
Holding.
Oh, it is being watched actually. It's Crazy Guy just posted on the angle alongside the trip.
It's the delay that they currently have on that A site. The Thorns have been placed all the way along Chronicle, but
good smoke.
A lot of the rounds has been on this B site, so they'll now deep wall, which again will give them information if it's shot to break, and if it's not, they'll know that position is clear, and instead they set up a firing squad around
the Euro ults after the wall.
But this is what I've enjoyed from RRQ.
But Fnatic's gonna flash maybe?
Slowly
no.
breaking their way through this utility. Information will be had that there's two players around this position.
Oh, he's blind.
He
got alpha.
Remove that weaponry, but Jemkin may be already doing enough. 30
Omen.
seconds left on the clock.
Alone.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's nobody here anymore, at least with the weaponry.
Wow.
And his hold into mid, it could be a problem.
1v3? Spike!
They need to run back into the hands of Chronicle.
Nice
He's
try,
waiting,
brother.
but he can't quite win the
Damn.
fight. Jemkin once again with another massive round individually. And for a second, that looked like that could get chaotic, but it didn't even seem like a problem in the end.
Well, it definitely could have. I mean, you look at the TP from Munyet, the fact that he goes from the shadows, the fact that Jemkin's able to make his way all the way onto that side through.
Wow,
Munyet,
spam Boaster.
In the first place, those are the guys who would be running down mid to pressure these
They're heating up.
attackers who've just lost their weapons.
They're heating up. They're heating up. No joke. They're heating up.
That steel guard.
Scary game. Scary game.
Through as well.
Pause? Yeah, pause.
I don't think it found its mark, but again, it's all about just pushing those players out of position. Lack of comfort. 2 rounds ahead now are Fnatic as they call a timeout. RRQ starting to heat up, starting to catch up with 2 rounds in a row. And the way that the economy's been, I mean, it's still looking pretty shaky for Fnatic. They're not on the same page fiscally. You could very well see RRQ push up to double digits soon. It's the right moment to take a timeout.
Yeah, I think as well, just like, I think that RRQ have been very, very quick to sort of adapt to everything that's going on. Like, they know that the big problem for them will be if they run late into a round and there's the Thorns online, if the Shear is still there, if the Sage Wall is available, and each time you're watching them methodically through the round, okay, we're going to figure out where each piece of the puzzle is, and then we're going to execute with 35, 40 seconds left. Like, they still leave themselves enough time, but by that point, all of the things that make it very awkward for them are gone, because Fnatic have had to react in case they're going to go diving into the site. And you even see, I think the main one there was the getting rid of the Thorns on shore and then having that Shear removed. The second that was gone, their execution just picked up pace massively.
Well, the barriers are going up once again. Timeout finished. And we've seen this trip a few times. It was in the previous round, and actually Crazy Guy was holding, letting them take the space and looking to punish them as they tried to walk around the trip or walk deeper into the trip. And it's all just to deny that early shock dart that's been put through. And of course, Fnatic for now have no way to know
This is a full buy.
that info is online late round. It's given RRQ a lot more to play with. The wall going to be used, but broken so quickly. They know there's numbers here, but RRQ have been doing a lot of posturing.
But yeah, look, that's Paranoia and Sage Wall gone within the first 40 seconds of the round. They're not going to mind that at all.
No, they're very successful in terms of baiting out their opponent's utility and not overcommitting either. Sometimes you see that work out well half of the time, and the other half you're losing a player or two in overcommitments. That doesn't seem to be the case for RRQ.
No.
Very contained when they're baiting out that util early round.
No, I think they've genuinely been fantastic. Not overdoing it, not taking too many risks. They're now going to go back to the exact position that they sort of baited out before, the slows. Will delay them at least a little bit. And there are quite a few players here for Fnatic.
Dude, what are they're like?
Definitely not ideal.
The attack side they're playing is kind of insane. Like,
they now
so much push and pull.
Kayak. Now he's been having a rough game. They could
this ult could be good.
Helping them out, and with the Hunter's Fury in combination, that creates a distraction. That's
Spike.
the spike on the deck. 15 seconds left. This one's looking a little
Good
bit
paranoia.
more. They need to get a move.
Wow, the spawn guy, that's a big kill. 2 guys inside, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Mollied. Chronicle. Come on, baby. 23 and 8.
Into the hands of Chronicle.
Beautiful. Beautiful
I
hold.
like the start of the round from RRQ, getting towards short, baiting all of that. But the problem is when they rotate back, having drained the utility belts of their opponents, Fnatic
23 and 8, brother.
Immediately hear that.
Some of us don't have 23 kills in our last 3 games combined. He's doing it in one in champ stage.
A slow round against Fnatic. They know how to
We are
play
not the
against slow
same.
rounds. They play a lot of them. But secondly, you're running with 15 seconds left into a Vice setup, and that Vice setup belongs to Chronicle.
I think
you're crazy.
I also want to say as well, I want to give credit to Crashies. I think the timing of that Hunter's Fury, I think without it, they probably clear Kayak.
Hey, I'm with you guys,
quicker,
bro.
And then maybe you have an extra 15 seconds on the clock to get into the site rather than 8.
Yeah. Which also comes back to they heard the steps.
Oi.
Kayak needs to get out of there, and he does quite quickly.
Good
Yeah, it
slow.
was a little too telegraphed from RRQ. 11 to 8. Margin for error.
Ooh, holding
thinning,
the wall.
And already the economy on the
Is he
rocks.
gonna do it?
Crazy guy comes in with a big ult online.
Smoked.
Especially on the attack side.
There's a lot of angles. That
Good
can
to
be
save
cleared
wall.
by
They'll
this.
just break
A
it.
lot of cheeky spots that can be denied. But this is both teams with their economy on the brink. This could be a chance for RRQ to equalize, or it could be the end of the map. Kayak again, not quite connecting. Got to go forward. Position being created. Awkward.
They got
The
Usold.
openers for RRQ are fantastic. Nobody really here to try and deny them anymore. The spams from Crashies are hopeful at best, especially with them knowing the
Save?
exact position.
I think they should save.
And it now comes down to the same decision for Fnatic. Do you risk this?
Oh, Jemkin is hunting. They're going for this, actually. Really?
In a heads-up duel.
They trying?
He's not going to do very well, so he decides to play that very late.
It's going to be bad. They will lose.
That should seal the
Did
deal.
Boaster see him?
And even if Fnatic decide to go back and save these weapons, he will be waiting. Alpha down, Boaster follows, and Crashies.
I think Crash is dead too.
Inside
Not
the
gonna lie.
smoke. It's soon to fade. I don't think he's got a great chance of holding on.
Oh
to
my
this
god, he
weapon.
dodged the dart perfectly. Still
He
died.
won't do any damage. It's a flawless
Holy
round for
shit.
RRQ. The climb back, just 2 rounds behind again, but these teams have been keeping a healthy buffer between them. If that continues, Fnatic will hit 13 pretty soon. We need to see RRQ continue this form.
Yeah, Crazy Guy's utility in this round just made that B-site hold so awkward. It forced a really aggressive
He's pinging on the
fight
mini-map.
from Kayak.
Please
I'll be
fix the
honest,
YouTube
in
ads. Are we
terms
not
of what
running
we've
enough
seen in
ads
the
over there?
EMEA, this isn't comparable. Like, he is having
Or?
a really rough time on the stage.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have my YouTube chat open.
This is a player we expect
Let's
to
see how
have
many
large
people are on
amounts of
YouTube.
impact.
Oh, nice shot.
Speaking of another though, that's a nice
6,000
shot
people on
from
YouTube. I love you
Alpha.
guys.
It removes that lurking
Should I read you or
player
no?
of Xpero. Maybe gives them a little bit of extra space.
4v4,
The problem, though,
chill.
is Crashy's already gone down in response, and the salvo will deny any aggression.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about pistols for most players. Kayak's
Omen.
in a good spot. Monyet crosses over, but he's now seeing
Got
Chronicle,
caught.
and Kayak lands the headshot.
2 guns.
An outlaw and a rifle picked up an advantage in manpower. A res online for Alpha.
Wait, the
An ult for
res.
info if Boaster wants to use it. Here. But Kayak's already got plenty
The res
to
is
work
good on
with.
Sova, no? For dart?
This is now winnable for the defensive side, and RRQ need
Let's
to
res,
tighten
bro.
up the ship. They also need
I don't know
pick,
if we
and that's
can.
what Jemkin gives them. Cushy following up as well. Now a 2v2, but the res will
Fuck.
be used. Fnatic
He wanted the
not
gun, I
looking
saw
to
it.
let this round slip just yet. The flash pops.
Oh, he gave him the gun,
And I
Alpha.
love the thorns to the back, but they don't get activated, and Cushy continues to deliver on the back.
Whoa, Boaster!
Lightning one leaves Cushy alone, but it's
Time?
a 1v1, and with Boaster so desperately low.
Nice try,
and the
brother.
clock
He even gave the Guardian to Alpha. Is that an ace? Well, he got 5 kills, but it wasn't an ace.
He has been so
Is there the res?
impressive
5K.
throughout this map so far.
Is it a
There's
5K
been
or an
rounds
ace?
that have gone late where you
Nice
see
try.
him run in and get a double, but this was all him. Sure, maybe there were 6 kills to be had in the round because of the res, but
5K.
I don't think anybody on the RRQ side of things is going to be too worried about that one. A solid hold to end it out, moving him up to 19 on the board, overtaking Jemkin. But this is where Fnatic now have themselves a buy.
All right, 10-11,
The last round
guys.
was a lot of missing pieces, but
Starting
a
to
big
run.
opportunity.
Who's next?
Now is where they need to recover because RRQ have been building into this attack side.
Oh god.
Here we go. Jemkin finding
the
info. Cushy.
Double tag. Poster got caught.
The IGL of Fnatic.
Nice shots. Nice shot. He has Vice ult.
Able to trade things
What a
back,
shot.
removing this
Holy
extra
fuck.
smokes in the late round. That's going to be quite the blow. It looks like Fnatic want to get ahead of this. They've got 3 players in heaven, but a flash primed
Look at
and
Cypher.
ready.
He's in spawn.
They're thinking about getting aggressive as the Rose
How do they
Guard
stop this?
goes through. In comes Kayak. He's found
They can't.
one. A wall bang on
One.
the crazy guy, but Jemkin.
He has rifle?
He's
No.
keeping this,
Big. Vice ult was
at
big
least
here.
under
2v3.
control
Cypher's
for a
late.
moment, even with the pistol in play.
Drone.
Late around
They're
from
off.
Xfero's going to
Drone
be
is looking.
all
Drone
that
is
it
looking.
comes
It's
down
half.
to, but he's got to swing into a plant position that he just cannot deny the defuse.
Oh
from.
my god. Crash's good peek.
12-10 Fnatic.
Holy shit. That
edge
Chronicle
out this
Vice ult was
round.
so good.
And they've got 2
The
chances
first,
to
did
take
he
them
get
out.
his ult off that first kill he got?
It does feel like every single time there's a
Oh my god. He already had it. And he got the kill though.
that it looks like RRQ are going to get back into this. Fnatic
Wow,
just
bro.
find an extra level, an extra little bit of form, and
Nice shot there too, Alpha.
big
Crashies,
kill from
good job
Chronicle, but
peeking.
it is just the swarm of the site, not allowing them to get into those post plants.
Hello, hello, where are you, bro? Hello, bro. Where are you, bro? Are you Turkish police, bro?
What?
2 rounds left.
What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means.
For RRQ to hit an OT. Manageable with the economy that they've got to play with.
It feels like they
I don't
deserve
know
it.
what that means.
Like, considering they've lost both pistols in this game, it's been a fight back every single time. Kayak is going to get himself into the corner.
Okay,
Is this something that's checked?
Turkish police always late?
It
Is that what he's
Mark
trying to
Jensen has been
say?
winning that fight
Like he's
time
so
and time
late?
again.
Oh
This
my
side
god, there's
hold,
no
though, has been
fucking way that's what he's saying. Turkish
walking
police is
into
always not
Chronicle's
they're always
domain.
late.
And thus far this game he's been dominant.
Yeah, Chronicle
Nah,
has been
that's
the
too
difference
good.
maker. Crashies has been pretty reliable. The utilities keeping them out of boathouse for now.
3v4? Shit, I'm behind.
The push comes to a slow for RRQ. The spike retrieved. They haven't set their sights on it just yet.
Wow.
The run through the smoke successful for Xfero.
Boaster, nice. 2v3.
With Chronicle already gone, Boaster and Alpha have a difficult decision. Going for this. And, oh, well,
Spam
it's
kill.
no longer a decision. No debate.
My
Jemkin's
goodness.
down, and it's Xfero and Munyet against Boaster and Alpha.
They've got a real opportunity.
Oh
Back
shit.
into the 2 versus 2. Maybe expectations that there'll be somebody within this smoke already.
Yeah,
Alpha not
Xfero,
really
let's
willing
see.
to risk it, but eventually
He hears
jumps
this.
through, but doesn't realize maybe there's somebody on the other side.
Oh, what a CB play. 1v2. Match point. Time.
To try and keep them in, but he cannot do it.
What a retake, brother. Well fucking done.
Kill in the round, and well,
Jeez.
eventually Fnatic, they got the job
APAC
done.
finally lost their first map.
It's a
APAC
nail-biter
finally
on the
lost their
map, but
first map.
Fnatic take
They were
it
6-0, now they're
13-10.
6-1.
Revenge denied for RRQ. But
Wow.
up next, the shakeup in the map pool with Abyss and Corrode. It's all to play for.
That
after
was
the break.
nice. Damn.
Because these aren't my shots, they're Milan's. Mine are in the wash. The cameraman was so shocked. I went down, I did that, and I was like, where am I shots? I had to pull it up ASAP Rocky.
Need that. What? Oh, GG. It was good. Honestly, like, it was slow, but it was
Now that
good.
I'm a mom,
Also, RRQ put up a fight, too.
Verizon's different
Like,
too.
that
They
was
let everyone
very
else
losable.
choose different plans. We
They
get what we
clinched.
want and we
They clinched hard. They clinched hard as fuck. What was I gonna do? Check stats. Chronicle was like what, 26 and 12? 25 and 11. Damn. Pretty nuts. Munyet had an off game, I guess, right? That map felt longer than the first series. It did feel long. I mean, even RRQ was playing slow on the attack. Every round was like down to the wire. So for Plat Chat's power rankings, Paper Rex have won their game, but their number 2 has gotten 2-0'd. Their number 3 has gotten 2-0'd. Their number 4 has gotten 2-0'd. And their number 5 just lost the first map. Oh my god, that's fucked. Brain rot from the VCT account. Oh no. We've got them too. How are my pick'ems looking? I don't think they're looking good at all, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hive-minded as well for my pick'ems. I blame chat. Anytime I do something like questionable on the pick'ems, they just put question marks, and then I start thinking like I get gaslit. So I just hive-minded as well. So my pick'ems are just as fucked as everyone else's. I literally copied Plat Chat. Well, yeah, I did, but I also used the chat too. No, you're blaming us. Well, I'm not gonna blame myself, brother. I blame myself like for everything. I'm not gonna blame myself for this too. You guys have to take some responsibility for something, bro. You guys don't take responsibility for shit, man. CS Tarik would never. Nah. Not falling for your rage bait, buddy. He says CS Tarik would never. What do we do while we wait? What's my favorite song right now? I don't have one. I'm not going to lie. Why do I use old Reddit? I don't like change. What do we do? I will do the Wordle, but I think I've already done it. I'm pretty sure I already did it. So I can't. What else? Play Fruit Ninja? You wanna watch me play Subway Surfers? Alright, my record is 12K. But I mean, the thing is, like, I'm fucking lagging though. I don't know if you guys can see it. When am I getting married? When do you find me a girl? Multiplier. Wait, interview, fuck. Hold on.
The way up there. This actually won't work. I need a wall boost of my own, not by Alpha here, but please, can you give me some assistance? Thank you so much.
What the fuck can I do there?
Hello, Milan.
I don't want to play. This game is stupid. There's no winnable there. There's no winning play.
Has been experimenting a lot with who gets to play with
How can I
this
beat
entire
that?
year. So what was the thinking behind it, especially for this map?
I think it was mostly
Scrandle?
comfortability. Like, we didn't have a whole lot of time to turn things around. Kron's played so much Vice, so just shoving Alpha on like this battle stage style worked. He can wall boost himself, he can shoot, he can slow fight. We've seen it all, so yeah, it's just a comfortability thing more than anything.
Well, I could use a wall boost of my own, but thank you very much and good luck in the next map.
Each food has a percentage rating decided by social media polls. Click which food you think has a higher rating. So what food here do you think people will like more? Think about everything you see: the price, the country, the quality, and any included extras. This is, I mean, I'm going steak. I don't give a fuck. This is haram. 70 to 75. I need to go to my other scene. Pizza with olives, 3 pounds or euros. Is that euros? Hot dog and waffle. These are both disgusting. I would think that this got more. What? I thought the hot dog with waffles got more than pizza with olives. I mean, this looks amazing. Nuggets and chips, ice cream sandwich. Nuggets and chips. Steak and owl pie. I don't know what that is. Chili chicken wrap? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Who's posting these pictures? Ooh, this is a close one. I don't know what this is. Sandwich de costella. Katsu chicken and rice. I'm going katsu chicken and rice, brother. This is like pastrami, beef pastrami. It just looks dry. Close one. Hot dog or parmo in a bun. What's parmo? This looks good. Did I run ads? I'm running ads. Already did. Chicken loaded fries or nachos? I mean, this looks like nachos too. I'll go with the nachos. They look better.
First map, but you managed to bring
Fuck.
the score
I mean, there's no
very,
protein
very
though. I'll
close.
go with the chicken.
And
Fuck.
in Pacific, we know you guys as the comeback king of kings.
Chips
We
and
are so
sausage with
haunted
curry
by a lot of
sauce.
your comebacks.
Tiki bob.
So I
go tiki
was
bob.
very curious to know what was going on in the comms that the team was able to just still retain some of that momentum, even though the score was heavily favoring Fnatic.
Haram.
I think we knew we were still fine. The problem solving was good. Everyone's still calm. It's not a bad first map for us. Usually, our first maps don't go so well recently.
Dog shit game.
So hopefully we can haunt Fnatic in this one.
What else can I play?
Well, good luck on the next map.
Someone said Super Hexagon. What's that?
This is where, you know, we could be worried for almost for both teams, but RQ picked this. It had to be for a reason.
I am honestly...
Thank you for the 15 gifted, Sandre San. Have I done the Wordle? I think I did it already, like, yesterday when I couldn't sleep. I can check, but I think I have. What is this? How do you play?
Begin.
I think I've already done the New York Times games. Like, no joke. Like, last night when I couldn't sleep, I did them. Also, mini crossword. Yeah, I did it. I did them. Google food. What is that? Open the box. Tricky's hat. The song is nice. Family food, but feud, but Google. Choose a category. Entertainment. How does Google auto-complete the search? Movies directed by... who's the director? Fuck, I don't actually know. There's one famous director. I don't know. What is it? Tarantino, that's the guy I was thinking of too. I'm not getting this one. Give up. I'm sorry. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Kart. Wait, Super Mario World. Super Mario... Super Mario Land, Super Mario World, Super Mario... Fuck. Super Mario... What do you guys got? Kart with K. Food. Avocado. Melon. Lime. Banana. That's spelled banana wrong? No, it's not there. Cantaloupe. Medium rare temperature for steak. Medium rare temperature for beef. Medium rare temperature state for lamb. Temperature for room. Temperature for meat. For pork. For oven. Room. Well, for room is crazy. Okay, if room was me, but some of those were you guys. I'm reading from chat as well. I hate the taste of...
Had that double duelist,
I hate the taste of alcohol, but once I get drunk.
Attack side. And obviously, there's benefits of having the other util, but
All right, we're live.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to see the double duelist flare come out of Fnatic with that waylay in play. We'll see what ideas they have.
Those are the top results for those searches.
Walkabouts.
That's exactly it. Straight down through mid. Fnatic starting out confidently. They're going to be greeted by Xpharaoh, who's been there to punish them a couple of times on the previous map. That stun doesn't actually catch him. Jemkin to find a pick, but it's traded back by 2.
They got away.
Slowed down in the re-aggression.
3v4.
RRQ by the time they get through that choke.
Oh my god, he got caught.
Onto the stairs.
Still?
Fnatic will be safely out of there, but yeah, Kayak has been caught back to a 3v3.
Where's the prediction? You missed it, brother. LeBron James fan 56?
Definitely not done yet.
Why 56?
Won both of them so far, and that was seemingly the difference maker in terms of the rounds in the last map. All 3 players of RRQ group.
That's the year LeBron James was born? Yeah, right.
A little peek in that direction. It feels like Fnatic have got completely the wrong read.
Oh no.
This is going to be a free plant, and they're going to be as far away as humanly possible. I don't know what information
5-6 because 6-7 was taken. Oh god.
Whatever it was, it has baited them completely.
RRQ have also done a great job of keeping their utility here. Munyet not burning.
That's facts, Ryan. Tell him.
Taking this as a contact play now gives them
Turkey in the finals? Bro, Turkey lost. I swear I jinxed them.
I'm curious to see
they were leading the whole game. And then they lost to Germany in the end. Nah.
Paranoia him through when they hear these
what was that guy's name? Bongo? Bongo was going crazy on the court.
They're playing back on the side.
They got both.
Bongo and Schroeder.
And the recon as well. So there's a lot available for them to try and have their sweaty little
good paranoia.
Paranoia just to kind of keep Jemkin safe in the corner. It does mean
still died. 2v3. Good dart. Omen.
Potential.
Whiffing. Oh my god, they both got one.
One found already within the
has to have it, no?
He's trying to continue.
Oh!
It's going to land himself another shot. It's whether or not he has enough time. He does not.
I didn't know.
It was incredibly close for another Chronicle miracle. But instead, it will be RRQ taking the round.
And we know how good he is with the Classic. We saw the Ghost in the last map, and now the Sheriff here, but 0.31 of a second stands between them and success.
Thank you for the 5 gifts, Andy. I appreciate you.
When you look back on the previous map, they won. Fnatic won by 3 rounds, and they got a 4-0 start in terms of those pistols and follow-ups. It makes all the difference.
0.3, bro.
Here for RRQ as well.
This is RRQ's map pick, by the way.
Last time,
playing KO Sova.
Out of Toronto, they were 13-5 on it up against Fnatic. But now this one, we're going into unknown territory in terms of these two, Abyss and Corrode head-to-head. But I am curious to see in the rifle rounds how this comp is going to play out, because like I said, there was a lot of punish for the role that Jemkin is playing.
They jumped off.
Oh dear.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
On one side of the map, they got the side of the map wrong. They don't want to give the orbs over on the rotation either, so economically not bad for RRQ. They get to keep all their guns, but they don't gain any of the orbs for it. That will put them 2-0 in the lead, though.
Are you kidding me, bro?
And with 4 rifles onto the board.
Are you kidding me, bro?
There's even an argument for buying up a 5th one, but they'll keep themselves the Marshal. Set up very early in towards this B site. It seems to be their favored of the 2 thus
Breach
far.
on
we'll see
Abyss,
if that continues throughout the map.
Stun held. There's no way Kayak's getting super aggressive here on the back of it. No, they will just sit and wait. But here comes a dive from Jemkin. Kayak with the immediate
And he got
push,
out.
He gets out. Has his refract to go back, but doubtful that's going to be used. They've made it now into a 5v4.
Oh, good blast?
Oh, no, it's not. It's on the other side of the
Other
box.
side, yeah.
Cushy's able to get the plant down nice and open.
Yeah, I guess they didn't expect just for him to plant almost in front of them. It's a bit of a gamble with this many players there.
Yeah, could have got scanned easily.
Sets them up nicely into the post plant. All 5 players from Fnatic and still a decent amount of utility. Recon already being sent out to try and clear some of that backline, but in fact it's a much deeper post plant. The spams
Traded.
is the aim of the game.
3v4.
1-for-1 trade, but bear in mind what they lost it on
Time.
last time.
Time.
It was the time. It was the clock that went
Mollied.
against Fnatic.
They have sock.
Already you see the fragment.
No
into
sock.
position.
Astro's dead. Flash peek.
Starting to tick down once again.
Shock
They're already
dart.
just
He's
getting
dead.
onto the shock dart.
He
It's going
missed.
through, but it's
He
missed.
got it.
I don't think it's quite as close this time around. They
Oh
will be
my
able to
god,
get it
the
done.
shock dart missed.
Fnatic have a round,
The shock
but
dart missed
if that
how?
shot was a little deeper, they did not.
Just an inch to the
RRQ
right,
don't have
that's a
Astro, bro,
completely
and that's a good
different
call by
game.
you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
My bad.
For RRQ, but they make that one crazy competitive.
I saw Astro Util on the
after
bomb. I
losing
thought it was
opening
theirs.
pick and then pushing into the site in a 5v4.
Damn, the shock dart actually missed
Numbers
just by a
against
little
them.
bit. It would have killed Boaster.
And they managed to run that clock way down. That flash
He
popping
didn't
just
charge it enough?
a
Maybe.
millisecond too late.
The shock would have killed him for sure. Boaster had like 30 HP. If it was near him, it would have got him.
2-1.
Okay, full buys.
But the damage done in that previous. It's eaten away at a few of the credits.
Flash start. Walk down B main, TP
Full buy
back.
for RRQ though, nonetheless.
Slow default.
And a
Get comfortable,
slow
people.
defaulty approach from them.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Look how passive they are on B. They've not
I didn't
taken
see the
any of that
prelude
early
release, no.
control, so even the aggression that's come out from Kayak is not really going to tell them too much. Shock darts even being put through or being taken. Like the ruse is that, okay, if our Sova's on this side of the map, likelihood is that's where the push will be going. Does make me a little bit nervous.
They released a teaser for the new Prelude skin line. I see.
At least for the moment, he was there alone with the spike. But the drone re-clearing, oh, this is wonderful. They've sold a double fake. They've moved back so that then when the drone goes through, of course, Fnatic are going to rotate another player back to the other side of the map. Still having 2 players here, though, and the drone contact will probably be a quick scurry back to the A site.
The decision then.
If Fnatic win, can we claim it as an NA win? Absolutely.
From Alpha here, do you stick around, do you look for the fight, or do you simply back off? And it
They
looks
saw
like he's
him.
made the right call.
The drone
And
saw him.
Crashies, he didn't think he needed a fallback. He should have been safe inside the smoke.
Guys,
but
cam?
He has been taken down.
No ults on retake.
Fnatic tried to deny
Ult.
RRQ the opening pick, and they still get it. That's a crazy unlucky fight for Fnatic.
Post plant.
Alpha as well. He's 1 HP. Like the spams have done
Yeah,
so
what the
much
fuck?
damage to the side of Fnatic. They're getting back into the side.
Here's the
It's gonna be a
retake.
difficult
Jemkin's
one.
alone.
They're still going for it. They're still trying to make that
Oof.
space. Kayak's actually won the opener. That's not a bad
I think RRQ win this.
way to find themselves back into the round, but it's this
That's a
late
good blast.
round from Mumnia that could cause them problems. The fight
Alpha.
on the site actually going the way of Fnatic and an old school cam and the spike is going to be a
Oh.
nasty surprise. It means once again they haven't been able to get
Oh,
on it. Have
smoke?
they heard Munya? No, they haven't. But he's gonna
They
be
retook that. That's a legendary retake. Holy fuck. It was 5v4 and Alpha had 1 HP.
but instead he is caught.
Oh my
Just great
god.
work connecting the dots in the
Chronicle
end for
kills on
Chronicle.
site, yeah.
Not sure who made that call, but with Omen being there in the early round, they realize he's been
Oh, he
missing
actually
for a
tagged
little
them.
bit too long. The drone sent up top.
What?
It wasn't even the tag. It was
I didn't
just
even see the tag.
wild spray through. Guesstimating
Dude.
Crashy's path out of
What's
there.
Chronicle's sense? I'm searching his sense. I don't care.
Cleanup.
I'm searching his sense.
Nice retakes, boys.
That was a big conversation on the desk, right, about how the
Chronicle's
errors,
sense
the previous errors
is
of Fnatic have always had a home
0.125
ground.
1600,
I think the most
which is
prominent in my mind is
0.25
always gonna
800.
be
I'm going
Icebox
lower.
back in the
I don't give
day.
a fuck.
But they don't have that
Alpha?
here.
Spam kill?
I would say Lotus, but you know.
Half buy.
Lotus, I mean, it's more recent. It's not as niche. I like the aged one.
Well,
TP'd.
already taking a casualty.
What the
For
fuck was
weaponry,
this?
Well, the only rifle that's had is going to be the upgrade.
Uh-oh.
I said I wanted to see those stingers. Well, I've got it in map number 2. Shock dart out, but a single bullet onto any of these players would be certain demise.
Cypher
Even
ults.
still, though,
Not
the
usable.
time ticking.
Gap.
And that's already been
Oh my god, oh my god,
burden
there's a gap.
so far for Fnatic.
It's been a much better start for Munyet, and it looks like he'll have pressure on him again.
Silva has ult, but...
Stun lined up and fired through. Here comes the flash. He'll be caught by it.
Oh, he's ulting.
Fury, though, sent through.
Out heaven.
Dropped down.
Big.
It's good for Boaster. He'll find it first. Munyet surrounded. Picks his fight from the corner.
Boaster.
Though, putting the pressure
Boaster,
on.
baby. And they got the Silva ult. That's a big win.
Fnatic.
Holy fuck.
They started this out on the back
Holy
foot,
fuck.
but the lead is now theirs.
Yeah. They've looked better and better
Holy
as the retakes have gone on.
shit.
I think Boaster being able to bait the player in main, the Hunter's Fury, not quite having the impact that they would have desired. Even still, from a low buy, it's not bad, but it's the committal of the ult
Asking
late
for
that
someone's
definitely
sense
makes me
is the
say
same
that
thing
it's a
as
bit
asking
more
for their
confident than you might
haircut.
think. You look at
You will be
fight,
chopped
maybe
no
you got
matter
okay,
what.
that's fine, but
Retweet.
the loss of the Hunter's
Listen to
Fury.
me. Jake, I'm trying to tell you something.
I can't move, Alpha.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It worked anyway. 3
Uh-oh.
to 2. A retake after a retake after a retake, but RRQ, well, they probably feel like the B site after it being half a second.
We heard you say that yesterday? How the fuck did everyone here yesterday is the same people here today?
They're heading there early.
There's no way. There must be 1 or 2 new people. It's unlikely.
Life is broken. Jemkin, though, already in, taking the space, but Kayak's there to push.
We have new people coming in every day, guys.
He just gets out.
Kayak again, yeah.
With his opening pick, with the advantage claim.
Happy mentioned.
The spike making it to backside. This is normally the aftershock goes down. This time
Look at Munyet.
deny the close plant. The wraparound from Munyet catches them in that transition period.
He has paranoia
and
still.
4 versus 4. RRQ have a
Waylay
late
ult,
flank
Waylay
coming
ult
in from
site.
Xfero
Waylay
as
ult
well,
site.
covering all their bases. There is still a trip covering it. These
TB
players on
heaven.
site could be under pressure.
Look at Omen.
That ult's not quite going to hit.
Cypher
Munyet
flank?
up in heaven.
Wow.
Xfero and Munyet both finding theirs. And then now that flank putting so much pressure on Fnatic need to be quick. They got to run forward. There's gaps into play, and RRQ are exploiting them. 3 to 3 now, leveled back, and it seems difficult to separate these teams in the early stages.
Yeah, I don't understand the crowd mic.
I really like that every round
Like,
we're
it's
seeing
either low as fuck, or it's like 2 fans grabbed it and they're sitting by it. The crowd mic is very weird. Like, either we hear nobody, or we hear 2 guys.
He's the reason they win this round. He's able to get a little pick on the corner, and then maneuver up top outside of the ult, and find another as they try and switch in.
Nobody?
Because of that, they're slower to get the kill.
Nobody running down mid with Fatal? Nobody would run down mid with Fatal from the last round of the half. Nobody would.
That trip's taking a worryingly long time to set up. If they had swung that corner, that man is certainly dead, but hey, he got it done in the end.
Already you can see they've spotted Boaster, and they know with the knife popping that no one is on the site. Very quick to take the space.
Oh, there's the trip.
5v5 post.
Landed himself up top.
Crashes that Silva ult.
Route
There we go. Oh, he's getting KO ulted. Oh no. That's tilt.
From KO,
That's
taking
tilt.
all the abilities, all the ulties away, and buying so much time.
Astro Wall, do we use it here?
We'll have to now wait. They've got so much util for the retake, but
It was a flank.
that clock is going to run low by the time they can use it.
Well, it has been running low every single time. Munyet faking out the idea, and well, Cushy's just swung into them. He knew
What the fuck? Boaster.
To find 3. This round was looking done, but it's left all onto Munyet. He's been revealed. They know where he is. But
Oh my god, they got it. Oh my god, another crazy retake. Holy shit, Boaster went huge. Boaster went fucking huge.
And this time, plenty on the clock to be able to get it over and done with. But I'm just looking at Boaster. What was the third?
We gotta see that
Did
again.
That player get pinged and I didn't
He did get
realize
pinged,
it?
yes. Third
Because
player
that
got
was
pinged.
so
Where's the
clean
first
from him.
kill?
Yeah, I don't know.
The second guy whiffed. Where's the first kill?
Even the second, he was lucky to survive.
Okay, Boaster. Where's that first kill? Oh, spam kill. This guy started whiffing, then scan kill. I mean, fucking great.
A good job
Fucking
that
great.
reveal went out just before Crashies went down.
Hello, bro. Munyet, hello. How you think, brother?
Hey, I'll say that the last guy who
Bro, this guy's like a Twitch chatter in the game, bro. This guy's like a Twitch chatter in the game, dude.
Benji remembers.
Hello, bro. Hello.
He's clearly feeling
Munyet.
confident down on that stage.
Munyet, talk to me.
Blade sword
Hello.
activated for Jemkin. Deep play towards the A site for Fnatic. Early doors taking a lot of control. And RRQ hasten their pace as a response. Straight through mid.
4 mid.
There's 2 players quite passive on this B side,
Uh-oh.
ready for the fight. Crashy's slowing down the players in mid, making a bit of an accordion effect. This is leaving more isolated battles. Alpha here dies after just 1 though. But that utility
He got his
down,
1.
the player covering
They still have
across the
Astro
site,
Wall.
out of the round completely.
Like, look at Omen.
They now have
Omen
to
is a
focus in the late
sneaky
round and
boy.
Take a look at this play coming through. You've talked about the late round flanks.
Yeah.
Well, Munyet might have the best one yet.
He's low on HP. so he has to
Munyet might
pick his
have the
moment.
best one yet.
The rest of the team have been
Interesting.
able to place themselves in the back of the site. Chronicle with a single kill might even be able
Big
to just roll and
scans.
thunder
Can't
the ball
Astro
off
Wall.
the map, but they are waiting. They don't want to overface. They don't want to get aggressive. They are giving the time for Munyet to make
Oh my God.
potentially the play of the round. He's watching everybody. It's a little bit messy, but
A little
he'll still
whiffy.
get the one.
3v3.
Not quite as much
3
as he could have
backside.
hoped for, but the rest of the players have still been just waiting patiently. Cushy again, swinging from the same angle.
Cushy.
And this guy has been unstoppable from that spot. A 4th kill from him. And well, once again we find ourselves.
All right, mute the crowd mic. Fuck it. I'm over it. Mute the crowd mic.
It really has a perfect storm of parity here on the server. But Cushy,
this is spot.
Every time you see him there in the post plant, he's able to deliver. And I'll tell you what, Alfier might be regretting his words now. You're going to keep losing retakes. Well, not this time, says Cushy. 4-4.
Look at the economy as well.
Neck and neck, and this is where RRQ should be retaking their lead.
Oh yeah, there would have to be some, well, crazy individual plays or mistakes, and most likely a bit of both if they were to lose this round. Alfia has a lot of info in towards
Eco for Fnatic.
the A side.
The game just slowed down so much.
Trying to avoid any of the KO utility if it was thrown through. Of course, Cushy getting so many kills that he already has that null command back online. And the support that Alpha has is just the jiggle peak of Chronicle. It definitely leaves him out to dry, but when you have a buy like this, you have to take risks.
Well, the thing is, you've heard the cam on A. You've heard the drone go through as well on RRQ, and obviously the response here from Crazy Guy
Kayak?
was to drone it himself. Make
What's
sure
he
they
gonna
haven't
do?
taken the
Ride a
space.
boat?
Now they're starting to expect those rotations have come through. 4 players outside it.
Right here.
Only Crashy's here to stop them, and it looks like they have done a remarkable job of avoiding this play early on. Now the thing is, that trap's still online. Alfie is far enough away to not get caught by the null command, but they will find it before they run on into it. Late flank being set up as well by Xfero. He goes down, that is a rifle.
Did we jump
gifted
here?
Over, but Alpha is going to have to
No.
really tick all the boxes.
Saw
to
him,
clear
bro.
him out.
Oh,
he
wasn't
saw
seen.
the pistol, but now he certainly
Oh!
spotted him, but Alpha lands the shot. They want to be patient on Fnatic, but RRQ get ahead of it. They're playing aggressive, finding the double. A big advantage now.
Yeah, I think most of the danger is gone.
Right here.
Alfia with the
Oof.
rifle is the one piece of the puzzle, and, well, nobody's going to find Crashy's corpse, that's for sure. And for Alfia, it then gets to the point of like, okay, do you just hold on to the weapon? How much damage are you really hoping to do here? The answer is absolutely nothing. And Chronicle with no orbs.
Are they getting muted or are they
I think
stopping?
the only thing he can either hope for is a rifle.
I wonder if production
or
hears him and just cut him off.
the taste of the spike.
5 on the board for RRQ. The lead reclaimed, but I think most of us are expecting the next to go to Fnatic. Not because of their comp or their economy or the way they're playing. It's because of how this game's been.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Had plenty of games of tennis here.
Yeah, I really
Looks
wanna
like
give
another.
I want to give credit again to RRQ for how methodical they are in these moments. Like even when they use the null command into the site, they're still
5-4.
checking for those trips. They
We're on
know that
path
that's
for
one
it.
of the
Never
main
mind.
Dangers is just a kill trip somewhere on the corner. They're checking and pinging for the cams. Like they are not aggressive in the way they're doing things. They're smart with it. Very enjoyable team to watch. A set play though. being
Oh, he
thrown
missed
in
the
for
dash.
Fnatic.
I think he missed it, right?
Util forced them back, but unfortunately for Kayak, there was nobody caught in the stun.
And RRQ don't just run to the other side of the map, knowing now that they're facing in to that rolling thunder. They'll still compete for the orb. but
Chronicle
with
has
four
breach
players
ult.
here, it's going to be the exact same round minus the null command.
Wow, what a shot.
Lost one to Chronicle.
Down A.
That rolling
What?
thunder will be put through. It almost
What?
sent Munyet off the map, and instead it sent him into the waiting arms of Chronicle, but a 3v3.
Uh-oh,
and again,
Cypher.
this mid-play. Alpha got the better of Xfero last time,
Oof.
but this time it's revenge
They're going B.
for RRQ Cypher. The B site now open as we can see. Boaster getting his
Nah, there's a little kid yelling, "Who's the best?" and they're shouting RRQ back. There's no way there's some little kid leading the chant.
I can understand why. You've seen a kill on the other side of the map. You kind of had the expectation that they go the other way. He's now started to claim some control.
Imagine it's like a little kid.
But it's a little bit labored. It's given an opportunity.
Wait, it's 1v2. Chill. I'm like lost.
Been able to get out of the grab well. Because of that, he gets that early fight.
Boaster 1v1. Crazy guy. Big flank.
Going all the way around the map to try and get him from behind.
What is going on with this crowd mic, brother?
The Cosmic Divide available, but placing it while in the open would be a massive risk. He's just trying to make his way into the site, and Crazy Guy, well, it's been too long. He started to realize that he has to be coming in from behind. The tap on the spike reveals his opponent's position. But the clock is in his favor.
Boaster, brother.
Be able to take it.
Boaster, brother.
He's been good in these late round scenarios. And who would have guessed it? 5-5 and another retake of sorts.
Damn.
It was a Hunter's Fury online, though, for RRQ, for Crazy Guy in that moment. I think that's going to put so much pressure on Boaster.
You think production is selectively lowering the mic? I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing a bad job.
It was a great read, but this guy
Lovingly.
was still sticking around up close. That could have played out very badly for Fnatic, but instead, a further lead.
Damn, he hit him with the 5-head.
The IGL's on his feet.
Who's the IGL for RRQ, by the way?
And at 5-5.
I actually don't know.
Both teams dumping their economy into this one. This round may well be a fight for the lead.
Crazy guy. Oh, it was IGL diff? Damn.
For RRQ. At halftime.
They're going to take some early space. It will be spotted.
Lots of ults here. A little bit.
There we go. Just a little bit of patience. Jemkin still looking like he wants to challenge this, maybe expecting a reaction. The A-site split, not something we've seen too much of. It's a very tight angle to try and make your way through. That's why Crashies is just happy to try and hold this one.
Stuns.
Stun keeps them locked in.
Good stun.
Well, the players
They have the control, though.
Kind of
It's an A split.
until they get through this choke.
Alpha. Uh-oh. He's getting off.
Great job so far on the attacking side.
They have Astral.
Utility. It doesn't feel like he's getting a lot.
They need to take back Heaven. There's a trip there.
Constantly being destroyed. Always caution.
Sova ult on Crazy Guy.
It will be the same again.
He's using this Fnatic to clear mid.
Fnatic group up here. 4 players moving.
Oh God.
But RRQ want to take the
Double
fight
swing.
Monster and Chronicle, though. Good
Sova
for the kill.
ult.
In goes the Hunter's Fury. It's a narrow laneway.
Oh, he missed, dude.
Doesn't land for more than the 1, though. 4 versus 3.
Monyet got 2.
Oh, Monyet!
What is the Observer doing, brother? Observer, what is doing? We're watching Sova and Spawn.
The other side reveals one of the last players, Boaster, the one that was unknown. Alpha will be caught by
I mean, I
Crazy
can't,
Guy
I
on the
can't, I don't know.
1v1.
I don't know what's going on
Back and
here.
forth as it went, it's RRQ for 6.
Yeah, Monyet's having a
Is
game.
Prius the second series?
Every single time
No,
it seems
Prius
like
is
when
a good observer.
Right
If he's
place,
actually doing a bad job,
delivers.
I know for sure. I said this many times. He
That
eats
will be
while
the
he
lead.
observes. I'm not kidding. He has a burger in one hand. He doesn't take this shit seriously. No joke. He eats while he observes, and it's obvious as fuck.
End up being the case again. Of course, RRQ were the ones to take it in this one.
Usually he's fine.
Come on, just look at what is on the board for Fnatic in this round. This series for Kayak has definitely been a nightmare one. We've yet to really see
Where's the dark going?
him deliver on either the Yoru or the Waylay. And what is a fast-paced take once again for RRQ.
Jemkin looking to harvest
Help.
souls, caught by the stun, yet he still survives. Koshi!
Ooh.
But it's Boaster.
That was nice, though.
Breathing life into Fnatic. But in a 2v3.
Kayak's having a tough day,
still
huh?
on the back foot.
He's 4-12. I think Kayak was farming the EU.
And it got
He needs
down
to get
just
warmed
in
up.
time.
If
That
Kayak
shock dart
warms up,
landed just
Fnatic
a
are going to be
little
like
bit too
contenders.
late. And Crashies will have no more chance.
Because right now, I feel like everyone else is...
Standing Alpha here. He's
Well,
got
I guess
classic
Crashy's having an
now.
off map too, but he played better last map.
Stinger at range.
But they need Kayak.
But better than the
If
classic
Fnatic want to
round.
make a deep run, they need Kayak.
It depends.
Because the other guys are shooting, you know?
Give him anything. That is what RRQ have been so good at. They're not going to give him a single fight.
I'm pretty sure
just
Kayak
jiggle peeking, baiting
was
him
like
into taking awkward positions.
insane farming,
Doesn't
right?
have anything to play with. The time
But I
against
could be
him.
wrong.
And look, even at
That's
the
what I
end,
know.
the cam will be what decides
It's
the
last round here.
Just making sure that there is no fight to be had. The half
Damn.
will be won by RRQ.
Okay.
And well,
Yeah, Bort, I got another one for you.
Retakes from happening again and again after the last
Got another one for the Twitter.
It was a razor's edge between Triumph and Tragedy in that first map. The pistol rounds ultimately cost RRQ the chance to be 1-0.
You know what's crazy right there? Nah, not really. I was gonna say if you had a Phantom, I think it goes the same way.
7-5 scoreline, a strong performance from them across the board. Cushy stepping up to new heights, but I think if you really look at the entirety of RRQ,
Follow you back on where,
they
JNAM?
have
Blue
got
Sky?
a chance when we get to halftime or half number 2 after.
Twitter? What are you tweeting?
Et on a des fans de toutes les équipes
Who's
ici en
this?
France, y compris RRQ. Hi,
Nothing really?
Maxime. I'm glad to welcome
We'll take a look.
French RRQ fan here with
French
me. And
RRQ
the first question
fan.
I want to ask you is, how did you discover RRQ? What gave you, faith in them and want to follow them? Donc première question, c'est étonnant aussi d'avoir un fan de RRQ, une équipe qui vient de si loin. Qu'est-ce qui t'a donné envie de les suivre?
Je suis tombé dessus un peu par hasard quand j'étais en Corée du Sud. J'ai regardé un match, ils ont gagné. C'était preuve de résilience, c'était juste incroyable en termes de gameplay. Je suis rentré, j'ai acheté tous les billets pour le reste de la régulière saison 2023 et je suis allé à tous les matchs. C'est pas compliqué.
So it's a love story back in 2023. I started
It's always a love story in France.
Randomly, I went to the arena in Seoul and I loved them. They had like such a big resilience, so I bought all the tickets for their future matches back in 2023 and I never stopped following them. So that's beautiful dedication indeed. And this might be a tough question, but I want to ask you, what is the best region in the world? Are you going to go for EMEA, for Pacific? C'est quoi la meilleure région du monde?
Bon, certainement pas les Américains.
What?
Definitely not the Americans.
On aurait tendance à dire EMEA, mais il y a quand même la meilleure équipe du monde au Pacifique et RRQ, donc...
Pacifique?
Bah oui, bien sûr.
So yeah, maybe I would say EMEA, but I have to stick with my boys from RRQ here. And last question, who do you think will carry this Abyss maps on the side of
Nah,
RRQ?
he's just saying that 'cause he's in France.
Pour RRQ.
J'aime beaucoup Xero et j'aime beaucoup Ewok aussi, c'est des pierres angulaires du projet et ils sont là depuis le début et je les supporte depuis le début. C'est sûr qu'ils vont faire quelque chose de grand, c'est sûr, c'est certain.
So yeah, I love Xfero, I love the coach too. I think they are really like Stone Miles in that team, like very, very strong.
My camera's
player
gone?
and coach, so I'm definitely rooting for them. Merci, Maxime, thank you very much. And let's get back to the game.
What the hell?
Well, it's time to get back into the game very, very soon, where RRQ are now leading. I guess the pistol really does make
Why do I
the
look so
difference.
happy in that
As we get
frame?
into the Coinbase Econ report, and you can take a look at Boaster. A lot of talk in the desk about his performance throughout the regular season, but he has certainly stepped it up here today.
Yeah, no, he's definitely had his moments.
Not a single thought in
think
my head,
especially
huh?
on the defensive side, being
Speaking
able
of no
to
thoughts in
get
my
into
head,
those
Nabi's in my room.
positions to basically get them back into the
Why you
side that
sleeping?
they'd lost, because every single round that they won
fucking
was
ran in
based
here.
off a defusal. The plant was going down, they were playing the retake. I think he's going to be pivotal in those post plants.
So, Nabi, you want me to wake him up?
Astra on
My
this
brother's
map,
been
well,
sleeping,
when I
dude. I'm
think
not gonna
of
lie.
Astra, I think of
Might be
him, I
time to
think
wake
of
up.
Blue. Like having those post-plant gravity wells to buy you that little bit of extra time can make a massive amount of
Alright.
difference. The fact is, though, I'm going to be looking at RRQ and what they've got on this defensive side.
He's
think
Alex,
they've
let him
had
rest. He's a
great
baby.
start to this map. But if they want to survive going into that
He's
lower
an 80-year-old baby.
they need to make sure that they close this one out.
He's 12. He's
this
turning
is their
12.
best chance so
I think he's
far.
turning 12.
The lead
So
by
in
two
dog
on
years,
pistol
I think
round
he's
from
like,
Fnatic.
how's it go? Times 8?
Half two of Ascent. It was a bloodbath to start it out. Cushy getting aggressive.
Times
He's being
7?
tagged up. It's
So
time to
12
fall
times
back.
7,
Same for
84.
Crazy Guy.
He's turning 84 in human.
Taking
Or
some scars early
in
on,
dog
but
years.
Yet to drop a player.
Holy fuck.
Question is, do they have the read right? As we see a lot of this defensive side flock towards the B side, and it certainly seems like for the moment that's where Fnatic want to take it. But I am seeing Boaster clearing a lot of space on A.
Wow, good damage.
Almost. An early pick.
Kayak got an entry.
Kayak eventually will
Oh,
find one, but he's
dead
traded out by
immediately.
Cushy.
Immediately,
Again,
bro.
he seems to love this B
Not
side.
1 second passed after he got the kill.
But with
Not
space
one.
being held, this was something that the
They're
old
going B or A.
Fnatic on this map love to do. They just leave Boaster in the spawn. Crashes, though, has been caught, looking like maybe he wanted to try and get out of there. Instead, they're now walking into a site that I imagine they believe to be clear, but
They're going through mid. Look at Cypher.
Xfero are definitely still waiting. And actually, he's in the perfect
Oh,
position.
good shot. Good shot. Boaster. Amazing double.
One of the remaining players incredibly low, but they need to get
Ooh,
this.
Boaster. Ooh, Boaster.
Holding the line.
He's found himself 3
And he
already,
gave it
but
up.
he's the
Oh
last
my
healthy
God,
player.
he's playing
Alpha now at
Picasso.
25. That's
He's playing
Sheriff.
Picasso.
A 6-chambered up.
Oh my God.
To deliver his
Oh my
of the
God.
round. A big play from the IGL. We just highlighted him, and for good reason.
Yeah, no, impressive stuff. And
Boster's
that's
on
it,
one.
Like, when you look back at their old composition where they had that double duelist, a lot of the time they would leave him behind as this hard lurk if he's setting up utility from afar and basically not allowing you to push across the map. This, though, was a different story. He completely took the A site on his own and then ended up clearing out the players as they went to rotate. A brilliant
I
round
love
from
that. I
Boster.
love that. I love that.
And well, we mentioned
He said,
the
"I'm unreal." I
importance
love
of
that.
the pistol rounds in the last map. They're even in this one.
W self-affirmation. Nice shot.
Conversion here.
Oof.
Oh, Alpha under pressure. He has been taken down.
It's a luck, though.
It's only classics.
6-7.
From RRQ.
This number really does follow us.
But now they've managed to find themselves a Marshall. Alongside damage, that can be a very valuable weapon in a round like this. But they will be forced into the retake. As the plant secured on this A site. And the question for Fnatic
Jump
is,
off the map?
how do you want to play this? Especially with the range advantage going back towards mains. Not a bad idea, but conscious of Monyet being able to just smoke them off. They want to stay a little bit aggressive, keep some control.
Nice
but the
flag.
Kama spotted them. They know exactly where to fight. RRQ have all the info. They're putting the pieces
What is
together.
happening?
And it's Fnatic coming crumbling down. That late cam from Xfero has given them a shot.
Oh!
They can't convert. It's
Oh!
Boster to save the
Come
round.
on!
Red Bull clutch.
Damn. Damn, Boster's putting on a clinic.
Really
Boster's putting on a clinic.
That's a nice little confidence
Holy.
boost. Not that it seems like he needs it.
I mean,
A safe pair of hands in the
someone
late round
tuning
is what
into
I
the
said,
stream,
but I was talking about his
you look at
utility,
Boster,
not
you
so
think he's
much
like
just the raw
22.
individual aim.
But Unk is rolling the years back
That
right
was
now.
incredibly messy.
He looks
The
like a baby.
aggressive positions
You're not
helping
thinking
out
Unk.
The flash of Cushy that did so much work to get them back into spot. But then just winning
You're not
those
thinking
fights
Unk,
with
but
the
Unk is rolling the years
classics,
back.
that's a
All right,
dangerous
7
spot
up.
to be from, and by the looks of it,
That was almost a scary
Fnatic have
eco.
invested quite heavily back into this one. They might leave themselves in a bit of trouble next round.
We'll see how the economy's settled. As players start to fall.
Wow,
Hey,
nice
hey,
entry. That's
he's got
value. That's
one up
impact.
top. That's another rifle. This is
Oh!
a no! Kayak!
He spit on him. He literally spit on
He's
him.
double connected, and he's hungry for more. Blood in the water, and he's swimming straight towards Xfero.
What the fuck's happening here?
Manages to survive that engagement. The Cypher healthy towards the spawn, but
Is this a
5
save?
versus 3. That investment for Fnatic paying off.
But that was the man we wanted to see. He's
I
been
stopped
missing
watching
throughout
Valorant for a year. Where
majority
the
of this
Kayak
series.
played before Fnatic? Fnatic is
Trying
his
to take
first
space
tier 1
back
team
through.
because he just turned 18.
This is
Where
not
did he
gonna
play
be
before?
easy. Maybe it is. There's a gap.
I don't know. I
A
forgot.
spot for him to take a fight, but look how passive the remaining
Uh-oh.
players are. Cushy's found
Apex.
another. Making this one interesting for sure. They've dodged themselves that knife, and now already that time being forced.
Jesus.
Boster and Chronicle
Jesus.
combined.
Nah, he's doing everything. He's doing everything, bro.
The man next to him is meant to be the superstar.
He's doing the
but
fucking,
Boster is stealing the day.
I forgot what it's even called, I'm not gonna lie, but
Popping and
he's going
locking it down
crazy.
there on the stage. Didn't see the same reaction from Chronicle, but I think he's still pretty happy to take this round. And you see the idea.
The Harlem
there from
Shake, right?
RRQ.
Yeah, that's the
As
Harlem
soon as they
Shake. That's what it
tap the
was.
spike, they know the knife didn't hit anyone. They have a grab well. We need to
It's kind of
push.
awesome
And
because
they
his
just
mom and dad are in the
weren't
arena too.
expecting-
I'm turning into a monster.
Oh my god, Jake.
He's gonna have a duet with Rihanna soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine, bro, imagine his teammates listening to him. I think what's crazier or funnier is being on his team in voice comms, hearing him and looking over and seeing him doing that.
Kayak looked like the embarrassed child.
Dude,
there
I
as
would,
well.
that would be like, I don't even
8
know.
to 7, and a timeout from the defensive side of RRQ. They need a moment to gather themselves after what they've just witnessed across the stage. And I don't blame them.
Don't cry, baby. It's only
Yeah, it's
8-7.
looking like after
Come on,
Angel's
bro.
retired, Boster's just absorbed all
Yeah,
that extra
Boster's,
energy and is just
yes,
taking over.
he's described it
19 and
perfectly.
7.
Boster has
This has
absorbed
definitely
all
been
of
his map.
Angel's Unk energy.
The scoreline definitely still not out of the realms of possibility. It is
There
only
is a space
singular
for
round
Unks in the
between them
scene.
at this point, but
Boster
that was
proving
a bonus
that.
round where in the prior only a single player had survived, and that was Boster. And even with some heroics from Cushy, he's been having a great game
8-7.
overall.
It's not even like that far off. It feels like Fnatic's owning them, but it's only 8-7.
As we've already witnessed, there's been plenty of upsets.
Equal around here.
Teams falling into the lower bracket.
But if they win this clean, 9-7, they have ults for next gun round. It's looking pretty solid.
Currently sat down there.
Fnatic's chances are
want to join them.
quite high.
I think especially
Econ is high.
Going down like this. I mean, look, it's still a very tight game, but now they've got pistols. You should be looking at a 9-7 scoreline. And, you know, if Chronicle's the one digging your grave, well, hey, listen, plenty of people have fallen into that pit hole. Alpha, up for contest, is the best player in the world at one point in Kayak, the guy coming up from the tier 2. Looking remarkable, the young gun, but
no info.
You're getting diffed by Boaster. That's something that I think you know what I'm saying.
He's a young man.
He is, yeah. And as the desk was highlighting, his stage 2 performance was lacking a little bit individually. But we've seen that. The guy's got a lot of responsibilities. Right now, it seems like he's the brains and the brawn down on that stage.
Here we go.
Kayak taking the space
Eco for RRQ.
Spam not quite finding anything. Of course, there's not a whole lot to play with in this round, so it might be a chance for him to farm. He already has ult online, but I think the confidence.
This looks split up.
This
looks split up from RRQ.
Trying to get their way back into
Not
the
looking
game.
good
That's
for
exactly
them.
What's happening in this one? A cleanup.
Damn, cooking, bro.
With only 2 standing and plenty of utility denying anybody swinging that planter. For the remaining players, can they do any damage? That's not a bad start, but
Alfier's like, let me get mine.
Easy round.
Cypher ults, Astra ults, Waylay ults.
Look at Fnatic there. They do give RRQ
And they have like 6K a player. Their econ is thriving.
But for RRQ, they're not getting the shots off, and that's a problem. Because now you start to talk about confidence on one side for Kayak. Building that is huge, but you go into a round like that, you see, we had the chance. They're disrespecting us now. They're starting to just run it down at us. They need to see a bounce back pretty soon. This is 4 in a row now on the attack side, but a 4-0 start, we've seen it many times. And many times we've seen that team end with 4
on
5 rounds in the
Demkin.
half.
Demkin's
This is
8 and
RRQ's
12.
chance to prove that it was just a hiccup. An early half upset.
The big thing for me is the operator. When that came into play on the defensive side,
Slow play.
It was a massive game changer. That's where
Kayak
Jensen
stressed or
really
just
did the
washed?
damage.
Kayak's not washed, bro. He's like 18.
The problem thus far.
Kayak is just
and a problem that again, I still remember.
he needs to, if he gets 1 3K, he's gonna go crazy. But right now he's just like he's like an entry drone. You know, he's getting first bloods. He's doing his job, but he's not
Seems like they've
having the star performance he probably normally would. But to be fair, his teammates are fragging out. As long as he keeps doing his job like this, it's all good. If it doesn't hurt his confidence.
It's time to switch it up.
But there goes Dash.
Shot not landed, and quite a bit of
Kayak
damage
low,
done in
Chronicle
return.
entry. How did he kill him on the box?
Utility now. Those trap plays. No longer there to
Oh,
work
big
with,
ult.
and Alpha gets the
Nice
info on
ult.
the back of it.
Another one, Chronicle,
Crazy guy trying for the
3v5.
punish.
Save?
He finds himself
They're not
falling.
going to peek the op. They know it's an op.
In a 5v3, that off needs to start
Poster.
delivering, but the opportunities
Traded.
are few and far
Alpha
between
2.
with
Wrap this shit up. It's a day.
fast
Call it a day,
for
brother.
Fnatic.
Call it a day, brother.
Double digits acquired, and they
Wrap
are
this
on
shit
the
up.
path to success.
Yeah, this is starting to look pretty damning for RRQ.
Chronicle with double entry here. RRQ are not playing as a team anymore. They've given up on teamwork. Like, there's no
but dominant.
cohesion.
Easy openers, and even the null command was committed in that round by Cushy. That
There's
was
no
one of the few
cohesion over
options they
there.
had available
It's a
to them.
pause.
A panic
1 sec.
pause taken from the side of RRQ, a chance for Ewok to try and come up with big changes, because these last 5 rounds, they started fairly close, but that one really wasn't.
Well, indeed, and we already saw that pause called earlier by RRQ. That course correction did not come into play, and now they're starting to drift out of this game. From a 13-10 in the previous, but they lost both pistols, and you start to see those sparks of hope when they win the pistol here, when they leave half one 7-5, but now it has been 5 in a row, like you say, 7-10.
Yeah.
Fnatic with that big lead, the momentum, the IGL delivering, whether it's in clutches, whether it's in opening tools, the guy's been there every time.
Yeah, it's worth noting as well that a victory here.
Maneta's gonna have Boaster's dances in his nightmares tonight.
A day
For
break
real.
tomorrow, a dark day from the broadcast that will give everybody a little bit of extra time to prepare. So for RRQ, it's starting to look like they may need that extra time.
Here we go.
As this defensive side of the map they chose, bear in mind, not looking good at all.
Rebel home ground in November 13 and 16, New York City.
In the next round, here it's Sheriff's. Individual's going to be relied upon. The
This is a save?
already spots.
Help!
The door has to be broken
I'll clear
open
entry
as he fades away.
on
Munyet
mid.
fades out of the round, trying to cover his teammate. 4 Sheriffs now left in play, and for Fnatic, grouping and hitting a site, it's the right call. It's what you want to see happen from our perspective, and you can see they've made that call.
Yeah, the worry as well is like the next buy, round number 19. Potential for
Should be 11-7 here. They still have Astra ults, Waylay ults, Breach ults. I mean, Fnatic win this map unless something bad happens. What's in New York City? Red Bull home grounds. It's a LAN with 8 teams taking place in New York City.
Although he's always there to just sit passive
Teams
with the shot darts and the
including
recons.
T1, G2, Sentinels, Zeta, Hubert, Envy,
even if it's just via deaths.
Fnatic, I think. Fnatic, right? I don't know. I don't know about Fnatic.
Well, Kayak, he's in a lot of trouble. He looks to be
They're just getting owned.
In fact, he'll
Yeah,
take down
Fnatic.
2
There
before
you go.
he falls. The ults online for Fnatic in the next are looking deadly.
Hubert qualified, Sentinels was invited.
No need to give them
So
even
yeah, we have
more,
both our teams
especially
going.
Crashy's 2 away from that Hunter's Fury. Going down to the spike is the correct play, but now back.
All right,
against the
11-7,
wall.
last
It's been
chance.
6 straight
Fnatic
rounds
have
for
3
Fnatic.
ults.
A pause
The
just
only
called
win
the
factor
previous
for
by
RRQ, Fnatic use multiple ults, and RRQ win the rounds. But even then, Fnatic have 9k each player, I think.
Through all of those ultimates, and sure they have some of their own, but
Munyet! Hello, Munyet! Look at me again. Hello! Look at me again, bro. Oh, he's not. He gets scared.
he also has headphones.
Bro, this guy's the ultimate rage baiter, dude.
I don't think he can
Bro,
hear
this
you, but I
guy's the
appreciate
ultimate rage baiter.
Alfie are clearly feeling it. Well, this time, Munyet's revenge hasn't really looked like it's taken its toll.
It's so good. It's so good. I love Alfier. It's so good.
6 in a row.
Okay, let's see. Last chance RRQ.
Impact ultimates on board. Fnatic, though, are taking mid control.
My hair.
Been a
Goddamn.
challenge in the last couple, but the success hasn't been there. Cushy's been one of the few glimmers of hope in this map.
Shanks just said
Walking it down on
XLG
his
will
own.
beat Sentinels. Brother.
Well, that is a deep play.
Hold on.
Rolling Thunder catching it for the mid split. But X-Pharaoh able to survive inside his cage, at least for now. Hunter's Fury.
Wait,
now
Boaster's
finding
in
his
their
mark.
spawn. Oh my god, it's over.
As Jenkins rotates
Boaster!
Jesus in there with
Christ,
the 3rd
brother.
kill of the round.
23 and
This guy's off to a
7.
full
Oh my
start, and it
god.
looks like soon to be a finish for the attacking side.
Oh!
Denied, but
That's right.
Chronicles there for the trade. 12-7.
Oh my god. He's on fire.
For Fnatic, and after the pause, nothing's changed for RRQ.
The thing I love about that is
He's on
that's
fire,
when Fnatic
dude.
decide to throw in a set play. That's where you have the rolling thunder.
One more kill for a
forces
Kobe
the players.
game.
We've seen them play on this close B box so many times.
What the fuck was
so
that?
Rolling thunder forces them in, and that's why Boaster is running it down mid. Because if he knows if he gets in behind them here, they're going to be stunned up
Damn.
and being flown in towards him because they're so worried of the players coming in front. That is a gorgeous set
Damn.
play from the side of Fnatic.
Boaster's running them down, dude. He's literally running them down,
Looks
bro.
like there is no resurgence to be had. This attack side from Fnatic has been flawless.
Not a bump on the road
Oh my
so far. Remember, this is RRQ's pick, and the conversation that's been going around about Fnatic being in the weakest state in terms of their map pool so far, well, we might have to reconsider. Ascent was close.
It's another international letdown from
In the
RRQ.
second half of Abyss, it has been
I mean,
anything
Fnatic
but.
are looking
They were
nice, so.
7-5 down. And now just 1 round away from
And
victory.
Ascent was close. With this
5
map.
chances to do it. Kayak's deep
Fnatic
dive.
all day, bro. What a shot, dude. 2 bullets, man.
The first of what could be many to fall.
X-Pharaoh
Clearing right,
alone?
but X-Pharaoh's still alive, but now they know it. They know exactly where he is.
He's got both trips just.
Oh, there's 2 trips on lane.
Right hand side, they're yet to be broken. They now will be, or at least
Uh-oh,
the first
Kayak.
one. If anybody's jumping across, both of them
Kayak, Chronicle.
Boaster in the end. Only 2 standing.
GG, Boaster with another 24, baby.
Crazy guy. Needs a crazy finish.
Oh my god, man. What a game, dude. What a game, bro. What a game, bro. Fnatic looked incredible. Cinema.
And well, for a map choice of RRQ, they're left with egg on their face.
Fnatic off to a hot start here at Champions, and it will be RRQ in their Champs debut, whose flesh serves as their kindling. Boaster reaching new heights on that stage as well.
That was
you
something,
can see all those times in the past that they've stepped on the champion stage but never touched the trophy. Well, they are here with one goal in mind this time.
Kiss crashes.
Unfortunately, it was RRQ who had to face off against them first, now down to the lower bracket.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. That's been
Fnatic on a path to face off against Aspas once again. Well, we're running it back, so that should be a very exciting upper bracket matchup. And honestly, the display, at least in that second
Wait, do they have performance for us? No performance?
Of a powerhouse like Fnatic.
They always have performance after they win.
At every single Champions. This is hopefully just the start of what will be a long run for them.
What is Boaster doing? I have no idea. Oh, he's trying to get his sweats on for the picture.
All right.
He's trying to get his sweats on for the picture because he's meant to be wearing them as uniform.
I feel like we've just caught
Wait, the sweats over the pants is crazy.
I don't know what.
The sweats over, I mean, the sweats over the shoes is crazy.
That's got to be a first.
That's talent.
On the champion stage.
You know what? At least his parents aren't in the crowd.
Dropping trial in front of the parents.
Everyone's complaining about toxicity on the Valorant stream. Really? From Alpha yet?
Give us a surprise. Well,
damn, honestly, Rage Bait worked then.
To the stage where there is an interview with Chronicle standing by. Let's give this.
Is it Alpha or like yelling at them?
It's
gotta be that. That's ridiculous.
Tim, do you have time for me for a quick interview? Can I bother you for a second, Chronicle? Of course, congratulations, first of all, for this huge victory against RRQ. And you are indeed a very big pride for
52
ELLO,
HSP,
one of the best
damn.
flex players in the world. We've seen some Vi, some Breach, some Viper. But deep down, what's your favorite agent to play?
Harbor.
Harbor.
I'm just joking, not Harbor. Harbor.
Give me a serious answer.
Sova, 100%.
Actually, Sova, ok. Donc, première question.
That boy
c'est
Chronicle,
l'un des
bro.
meilleurs flex du monde, une fierté de
Saw
l'ELLO.
mention?
On a vu de la Vice, de la Viper, du Breach. Il peut tout jouer, mais c'est quoi en vrai son pick préféré? Il nous dit Arbor pour troll, évidemment. Mais en réalité, Sova, and the second question I wanted to ask you is that on stage, it seemed like you guys were having fun back like in 2023. You know, that fiber, that child spirit that was coming back. So what happened, you know, during those 2 weeks?
No, family buff is real.
How come do we see you in such a shape today?
I don't know, Jake was popping off crazy with some emotions, I think. One round we actually had to chill him down because he couldn't get a gun. Like after he was like, yeah, we won, like started screaming up, but he forgot about the taking gun. I was like, God bless, he took it. But I mean, our emotions are crazy right now. I think everyone's excited to play Champions since obviously for everyone it's a big target.
That's true, Shatter. I saw your message.
Yeah, it feels great to come back on stage again.
Yeah, I think at some point he could even have forgotten to defuse, you know, given how excited he was, but this didn't happen indeed. Donc comment est-ce que ça s'est passé pour vous? Vous êtes de retour, on voit des âmes d'enfants sur le serveur. Et ben il nous dit Boaster aujourd'hui à Hard, Carry, il a été insane, il s'est levé, il s'est célébré. Il a même oublié de ramasser une arme à un moment donné. Donc on a dû essayer de le calmer un petit peu, mais voilà, on est trop content d'avoir gagné. And last question, I know that you're a team player, I know that you like giving props to other players, so apart from your teammates, who do you see having the potential to be the best player of the tournament?
Best player of all time?
Of the tournament in Champs Paris?
In my team?
No, outside of your team.
He's changing the question every time.
Who do we think? Do we go Pacific? Do we
gotta go Paper Rex, go Forsaken, right?
Say Pacific, just straight of, just to jinx them a little bit, you know?
Just the region, right? The region
is she saying player or region? I misunderstood too.
Part tes teammates a le potentiel d'être le meilleur joueur
I
du
don't
tournoi.
know.
Bah, tout simplement, la région Pacifique, ça sera la réponse de Chronicle. Thank you so much. Merci, Chronicle.
She's a player, I see.
Congratulations again. That's it for us on stage.
I think Chronicle confused her so hard.
For some more discussions.
Chronicle changed the question twice that she didn't even remember what she asked initially. They landed on region in the end.
First of all, shout
Chronicle
out
legit
to
confused her.
Cosplay. I don't don't know if you spotted that in the background, but that was kind of sick. Second of all,
Damn.
Pacific are not flawless after the first 4
That
days.
was
I think that's kind of an upset.
They had me.
That was
believing after
the
that
first two maps
even though
Pacific have
they
lost.
I thought it was really impressive.
Let's see
that
the
RRQ,
Reddit here.
on their worst map that they're playing, were able to keep it so close against Fnatic with Chronicle in prime form. And then they go into Abyss.
You get
map
points
pick.
by just
They
watching the
played it
stream
once
for
this
channel
year.
points.
It was a loss. I was
It's not
hoping
only
for
through
so
chatting,
much
I think.
more, but I don't think their game plan on attack really had the.
It's a Chronicle
depth. I think
picture.
they were too
No, it's
reliant on
Aspas.
a lot of
Oh,
those
this is the
late
Billy
round
thread. Oops.
flanks that just weren't paying off. They weren't synced up with
Learn
the
to
rest of
sit
the
back
unit.
and observe. Not
Fnatic
everything needs a
were just
reaction.
having
Is this a real quote?
consistent, excellent retakes, kind of exploiting even that like lack of one player. Obviously, Boaster had an amazing game. Got so many kills in the retake. I mean, because
Not from him, I see.
I mean, if you have eyes that were watching, if you went into it, maybe you would not be thinking that he would be dropping 25 for like one death. But
my eyes are set on
what's
this
up,
man.
Alpha?
Where's
joining
the-
us, Alpha J?
What's going on, bro?
Come join us. Put your headset on.
There it
Chill.
is.
Holy moly, Alpha. Oh, you look great in that couch. Kind of matches the Fnatic colors. First of all, congratulations. Second of all,
That's good. That's
how
good.
did you,
This is
like,
good.
What have you guys been doing that managed to make you boast a body swap?
This is
Like, how
pocket
did you-
strat. This
how
is
was he
pocket
playing on your
strat.
PC and you were playing on his PC? What happened?
To be honest, I think he has a really good girlfriend who motivates him. Who motivates him.
Alfie are putting
I have
Yinsu
no
on the
idea,
spot.
actually. But thank God he was shooting today.
Thank God he's
Yeah. Has he been shooting in scrims?
Yeah, I think
He
he's been
said
good on
thank God,
until we
bro.
came here. He's been working
That
hard
sounds
and
like
he's
passive
showing the
aggressive,
program.
but it's not meant to be. He said
Did y'all
thank
think that
God.
Abyss would be in this pool? Like that was a strong
Thank God he was
possibility to pick it?
shooting today.
They had like two options. They
What the
were gonna pick either Haven.
You guys remember the clip of Alfir on my
we were ready for
stream
it, so.
leaking the roster?
Where do
And
you
then I
feel like
asked
Abyss
him
is
and he's like,
ranking
well, I don't know.
in your map
If
pool right now? Because that was
if they
obviously
did, I don't know if
the
they did.
question mark. Like,
Well, I'm not
y'all
sure,
were
bro. I'm
not
not
the
sure.
best on it.
Or I forget how it went. It was something like that, though.
Also, tagging on that, is it a nerf? Do you feel, because we've been saying it kind of nerfs you that
We
you
gotta
have to
find that
play
clip.
Abyss
It's so
over
funny.
Icebox? Is it enough?
I think every map who just out from the map pool is nerf for us because we were good with every map.
Yeah.
They just remove the maps we were good at it, like Split, Fracture. They just remove all the maps we are good at it, but it's fine. We are good also Abyss team, so I don't have any worries.
We do have some Boaster stat. I don't know if you saw what he ended up on. It's a little
Let's
bit
see the
silly,
stats
isn't
here.
it, Alpha? That's like, that's your kind of numbers.
Yeah, no, I just sat down from my PC and I look at crashes. I said this guy is 300.
24-8.
And Boaster has like one thing. He always plays good against Chinese team. You
Yeah.
can see like my comms videos as well. I said, bro, they are not Chinese. Chill out. they are not Chinese team. Chill. I said. And I was like, he was laughing at me. So I was impressed.
That's very funny.
That's good.
Coming into
That's
this game
funny.
against RRQ, what did you guys feel were the most important things as far as
53
their
HSP as well.
that you had to watch out for?
I mean, that's
maybe
a
adapt
fucking
to?
game.
I mean, RRQ is gonna be a bit ego, but
Dude,
I don't think
Alfir
it's
is.
hard to play
I
against.
don't know, man. This guy's
Because we played against them on Toronto and they didn't ban us Sen on Toronto and
Damn, Manget had a
lost.
stinker, huh?
They
X
did
Pharaoh
the
as
same
well.
disrespect today as well. They didn't
Those
ban
two
us
are
Sen.
supposed
They
to be
also
like
lost
strong
the game.
players, I guess, for
think
RRQ.
These guys are not learning from their mistakes. I think they need to start learn from mistakes.
Oh, that's big words, but I think you're right, because it's also, if we take a look at the comps you ran today as well, the last time you
Demkin
played,
as well?
when they let us send through, you brought
This
out
guy lost as a team, I guess.
sick comp with you on Chamber, and then this time around, you bring out your comp again against them they have to deal with, but this is the Paper Rex comp. Alpha, I never thought I would see you on Sage. Do you like it? Is this your choice? You know, where does this Sage come from?
I think Sage is pretty cool. After she get buff, she's really strong right now. And I'm playing Battle Sage actually.
It's
I mean,
great,
if
yeah.
you check scoreboard, probably I have like 0 plant or something. I just didn't even go side. I was playing like a Chamber Sage. You have heal and res, is which Chamber doesn't have, so it's still same.
Is this a comp that you guys wanted to switch to pretty much straight after the
No.
EMEA playoffs were over, or did it take a bit of time?
No, I think we just tried like 5 different comp, and we just ended up playing this comp because I think this comp is like more suits us as a team. So yeah, we ended up with this comp.
Was there ever a world on Abyss, because everyone's playing Waylay Yoru, every region is running it. Was there ever a world where we get maybe like Kayak Yoru, you on Waylay? Did you try that at all on Abyss?
I mean, we didn't try yet. which I think if we try, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, me too. I think so too.
How fast were the matches? They were both 2-0, bro. It was a fast day again. Every match has been a 2-0 except Sentinels.
Make them spread or something.
Sentinels is the only match that's gone 3 maps. Everything has been 2-0 the whole event.
We hear you guys talk
Out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches.
A little bit. Do you feel refreshed? Have you had a
6 BO3s, all have been 2-0 except 1.
I'm happy that we lost actually against Giants and BBL because we had a little break which helped me.
Close maps for sure.
The team a lot. I think, yeah. We just
Tomorrow's an off day, by the way.
Than every tournament. We are like more ready than every tournament.
Tuesday is dark day.
And from my perspective,
and then Wednesday we pick back up PRX, GX, MIBR, Fnatic.
Normally the last 2 years. It's great to see actually. I'm going to Prague room, everyone is playing game because
I mean this should be PRX Fnatic. I will be shocked otherwise. This should be easy PRX Fnatic this day.
Fatigue in stage 2 was the biggest issue that you guys had, or were there
there's been 8 matches? Oh, you're right, there's been 8 matches. How did I miscount?
Yeah, I mean we had only one mistake. I mean we had one only little thing. We were struggling a bit.
2, 4, 6,
every map
8.
we had the same comp and same strategy because we didn't have a time to change anything on VCT EMEA.
Oh, no, 1, 2,
that's why I'm saying
3, 4,
I'm happy
5,
that we lost
6.
early so we could change stuff.
Yeah, change comps.
And that's why like we came.
Oh, there it is, 7, 8. There it is. I didn't scroll.
Had a good time.
There's been 8 matches, yeah. And then DRX, NRG.
As well. So everything is fresh right now. Other maps as well. So it's nice.
Heretics T1. This day is pretty hyped. I would say Thursday is really hyped. This day.
But I heard that in the Pro City, in the EMEA version of the Pro City, he was
Pro City EMEA?
Because everybody first picks him, because you get Chronicle.
Y'all are showing a different schedule from Ryan's site?
He was sort of, his win rate wasn't the highest. Is that true?
Yeah, it's just true. I think he had like 115 or something, 1 win, 15 lose.
Are you playing in the server as well?
Yeah, I played a lot. I mean, I played 10 games, but I won like.
Oh, DR is showing different.
Are there any players from outside of EMEA that you got to play with you don't know?
Who do I got? NRG or DRX?
Outside of I think every.
I mean, I got NRG, bro.
Different
I got NRG for sure.
I'm playing with T1 players. NRG players was also playing. Like a lot of teams are playing. And you can
I got
see
PRX, Fnatic, NRG.
Is really nice. You can because you live and learn, and you can learn something from your opponents as well. And I think it helps. Yeah.
I think
low-key Heretics.
Like the loss rate got to him, so he came
Sentinels.
I'm selling a share.
Yeah, well,
RRQ.
Or any of those players in there?
Oh, I think I saw Crazy Guy in it. I'm pretty
maybe
sure
Crazy Guy.
Yeah.
It's one of those 15 losses that he took.
Moniet also playing.
Yeah.
Liquid G2.
Yeah, Revenge Arc for sure.
Yeah,
Have any of the MIBR guys been in there?
Great question.
Clean.
No, I actually didn't see any MIBR. But they played.
They've been here for a few weeks. They've been grinding as far as I know. Yeah, did you get to watch them at all today? They went crazy.
Tarik's real China haters. Chatter's trying to make my predictions based off the region.
Yeah, that was insane. How are you feeling
stop
going
amazing
up against
me.
them in the future?
I don't think about the region. Not once, not twice, not 3 times.
Fans, I also said that in interview as well before. They were flaming me because my name is on Twitter is Paris Final Boss. And they think I'm an Aspas fan. They're just flaming me on Twitter, which I can literally show why I'm Paris Final Boss, not Aspas. In our next game.
Yeah.
Whoa.
In our next game, because they play MIBR.
When's the last time you played against Aspas? Do you remember?
It was 2023, looking.
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Champions.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, what happened?
We lost.
Yeah. So you got a bit of fire in you. You know, you got to get that revenge.
I don't have any fire, to be honest, because I like Aspas a lot. He's my really good friend. So when I play against my close friends, I don't get fired that much, to be honest.
I'm sure Boaster will after today. I don't know what was going on. But
fuck?
also
Where
very
are we?
quickly tomorrow, the next time we see you guys, we've got PaperX versus GX and DRX versus NRG. Very quick predictions, Alpha. Give it to me. PaperX, GX first.
GX.
Oh, why?
Why is it not showing their previous encounters?
PaperX game style. GX game style and PaperX game style I think is same. Like if PaperX is going as somewhere as 5, Giants will be there as 5. So.
Oh, it's loud?
It will be.
That's actually great analysis. DRX versus NRG.
But like, I guess that's true.
NRG.
Why loves that.
I do. I like NRG a lot.
I know.
I'm a big fan of the team right now. I like where they're at.
Any more questions for Alpha before we get kicked out of the venue?
No, I'm all good. I feel like I don't know. I can see security approaching us. I feel like it's our time.
No, don't worry, Alpha.
We're out of here.
You guys get behind me. Get behind me. But thank you very much, Alpha, for joining us. Congratulations. Thank you, YF, for today as well. Thank you for you guys for watching us in the last 4 days. We're going to take a wee bit of a break tomorrow. Catacombs?
Tomorrow's off, chat.
We're going Catacombs?
Yeah, I went yesterday, actually.
You went already?
Yeah.
Okay, they went to the Catacombs already. We're going to go there tomorrow. But for now, have a lovely day off. You guys are home tomorrow. But make sure to come back the day after and join
Wednesday
us for more Valorant Champions action. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you then.
I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow as well, but we will be back Wednesday. Right now, what do I do? Like, okay, right now I'm trying to get my ISP upgraded to a business line. So hopefully today I hear back from them. I don't know what else to do right now. I probably just call it. Like, I think this business line thing that I'm going to get will fix my internet. No joke. I'm running an ad. I think it'll fix my internet. Where's my mouse? Ranked? Well, I just feel like I'm lagging. I don't want to play. Like, I just get tilted when I lag. But it is 10 a.m., bro. Like, surely I'm not lagging. I can try. It's just fucking whack. Pro City's not popping at 10 a.m. Borderlands? I could be down a little bit. Play RuneScape? What am I going to do on RuneScape, bro? You will lag and your day will be ruined at 10 a.m. That's what I think. I don't want to play Poppy right now. What else games can I play, actually? I could play Borderlands low-key. It was kind of fun. Just for the memes? Is it Borderlands or... I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mavhawk. Crunker IO? I don't know what that is. What's happening? Why is my car spinning? Commander Neil's waiting for you? Fuck Commander Neil. How do I drift? Can I drift? Yeah. Bro, I'm not playing Elden Ring. That's a whole adventure. Like, I don't even want to play CS because if I get packet loss, I won't even be able to tell in CS. Should I play one DM and see how it looks out there? Wait, did I'm changing back to my regular settings for my mouse. Yeah, I did. Why? I don't want to use a higher DPI, bro. I'm using 0.3 cents, though. I'm losing the lower cents. No. I'm keeping my low cents. I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm a high cents player for a long time, and I'm switching to low cents. The reason I'm switching to low cents is low-key. I think, like, maybe I'm too old for high cents. That's actually what I've told myself. Al confidence, bro. Borderlands was fun. We could play Borderlands. I could run around Borderlands for a couple hours. And then, yeah. What up, Dex? What's good, bro? What would you like my title to be? Whatever you like, honestly, Rain. Honestly, wing it. The canvas is all yours.
Found. Death match. Warm up.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat. Fight! Time for a field test.
It's lagging, no joke. Look at my MS, look at my MS. Someone look at it. Someone look at my MS. I'm not kidding you guys, bro. I'm not kidding you guys. It's random, but it's there. Fuck this low sense. What is that? What is that sound, bro? Why does that sound always happen? Chat, I always hear a US beep sound when I open my game. What is that? I don't know what it is. Is it my monitor? There's no USBs on my monitor, though. I don't know why I think it's my monitor. My peripheral's charger? You think so? Bro, I can't wait to get this business line if it's possible. It's actually going to be huge. I think a business line will fix my issue. But like, it is still lagging. Like, the MS is not stable. Like, it's fine, but it's still not stable. I can see that it's not stable. I mean, it's not like... It's not... The problem is, chat... Is that... Like, when I randomly feel like these rubber bands, or like that I'm feeling lag while I'm playing, it's one, is fucking with my mental, but two, if it happens in the wrong moment when I'm in the middle of a gunfight, it throws me off and it's hard to get into a flow. That's the issue. It's just not consistent. Like, it's just not consistent and it's hard to get into a flow. But it honestly fucks with my mental more than anything. That's the biggest issue, I guess. I guess if I didn't care, maybe it would be easier to deal with. But, I mean, right now it's not that bad though. But usually it's worse. All this dialogue, he lost one packet. Right now it's not that bad. Right now I'm just getting like jitter. But it's not that bad right now. It's not bad right now for sure. It's probably because like there's not that many people on the internet in the building. I don't need the perfect environment. I just need a consistent environment. Fuck this low sense, bro. Low key. But I also... I also think you could be good on any sense. If you're comfortable. Am I on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? This is a crazy question to ask me, no? This is a crazy question to ask me. Bro, it's not my first fucking year using a PC. And also, who plays on Wi-Fi, bro? I mean, if you play on Wi-Fi, you're... Yeah, I don't know. That's just crazy. Who plays on Wi-Fi? Most people play on Wi-Fi? Is Wi-Fi good now? It's new sense, show. Maybe Wi-Fi is good enough to work. And let me ask Myung if If the ISP responded. Hold on. I need that business line yesterday. I'm so excited for that. No joke, I'm excited for that. If it works. This could change my life if the business line works. I could actually play games. And then if I'm not lagging, hey, I'm shit, bro. It's fine. I just want to be shit on my own terms. That's all. See? I want to be shit on my own terms. That's it.
I knew it would all work out.
I mean, my business line, like a business line ISP, like you pay more and you have like a dedicated line or some shit. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna try it out. And if it doesn't work, I'm suing the building for my emotional distress. All right, what do I do? Well, let me text her first. I'll play one more. No Pro City? Guys, it's 10 a.m. over here, bro. There's no Pro City at this hour. Pro City doesn't start till earliest 1 p.m.
Match found.
Show us your pick'ems? No, I'm embarrassed. Chat, I got a treadmill. It's here. It's under my bed. I got it yesterday. I still haven't used it. But I'm not gonna lie, it threw me off because it's not. I got like kind of a. I mean, I paid $150 for it. It's like a cheaper one, I guess you could argue. It's not foldable. I didn't read it. It's not foldable. That pissed me off. Did I go to the gym yesterday? Nope. Haven't been to the gym in God knows how long. Gotta get you in the gym, I know. Low key, hopefully the lag starts and I have a reason to get off and go to the gym. Because right now I might play a ranked game, the way it's looking. Business line is dedicated. Bubang, you're just typing shit, no? It is dedicated. You're just typing shit. You're wrong and you're just typing shit. Admit you're wrong. You need to dig up ground to get a dedicated line? Brother, what are you typing, brother? What are you saying, bro? They have multiple lines in the building. One is for the business, one is for the residential. Fuck this dog shit sense. That's what they told you? No, I haven't spoke with them, but that's how it should be. That's what I hope. Not today, Bang. Back to the chat, bro.
3 kills.
Fuck. Fuck this guy. Alright, what do we do? It's not lagging. You play one? How does he kill me? I don't understand. How does he kill me? Shut up, ammunition. Borderlands 4? I mean, either we play ranked or Borderlands 4. Maybe 50 years old playing ranked. Fuck. How's Bing? Oh. I mean, I don't like the sense, bro. I'm using it because alpha or everyone's using low sense.
10 kills remaining.
Should I go 0.4? Tell me to go 0.4 right now. I'll switch. I'm on 0.3. Do I go 0.4? Point four, done. Now that's a fucking sense right there, dude. That's a fucking proper sense.
Dominating.
You need it to be fast so you can just, you know, just do whatever.
5 kills remaining.
Fuck. Fuck. See? You can just do whatever you want with this shit.
One kill remaining.
How? They're feeding Bang. They're feeding Bang kills. He's got paid actors in the fucking DM, bud. Wait, I can win. Fuck. Nerd.
Rematch. Let's go.
He's probably no, low key. Bang the type of guy to bring in like 4 friends into the DM and have them let him kill them. Holy shit. I've played 1 comp. Hey, do I have the battle pass? I do, but like how am I gonna get the end of it? I don't play ranked. Hey, is it ridiculous to buy the last one? Or wait, how do I get it to the end? Why? Should I buy this? I take pride on having all the skins. I'm buying it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to make it without it. I don't give a fuck. I'm buying it. Is this an expense? Does anyone know? Doesn't matter. It takes no time to grind it. I don't play the game. I don't want to play the game. I don't play the game and I don't want to play the game. That's a cool spray. What did I get right here? Does it show me everything? I like this too. What the fuck is this? What do they got the penguin doing? That's kind of cool. That's all right. Oh, the croissant for France. That's cool. That's a good one. Is this a Vandal? Fuck it. Ooh. I like that. I like that. IGL title. Roger Duck.
Match found.
It's a baguette? Croissant baguette. Whatever. What do I play here, Yoru?
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Only 10,700 viewers. You fell off. I still have 10,699 more viewers than you'll ever have.
I'll have to take it personally.
Is gaming dead?
Yo.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yo, fight A or no? Doesn't look like it.
No, don't fight A. I'm gonna one-way C. Can you fight C?
Yeah. Can you break the util vice or no?
What's up? What do you need?
Can you shoot the fade eye? I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
Here.
No noise, no noise.
I got out. Good luck.
I'm smoking for you.
On our right team.
I have nothing front B.
They in?
Bro, he really.
Yes.
Yo, get ready to spam CT. Come CT.
Dude, I knew I would die like this. How's he that far off?
CT.
Spike planted.
I'm on. I'm dogging.
Main Ben.
We're letting.
We lost. We lost still. Ben.
26.
God damn it, bro. What do you mean fuck, dude? Wait, am I lagging? Oh, there go the packet loss. Here it is.
That's gotta be a sound effect, bro. Cause you every time you it's not a sound effect. I swear to God.
It's not a sound
it has
effect,
to be no, cause he fucking he does it. He times it so perfectly. No, he times it so perfectly. No.
Every like single like 2 seconds. It's like 10
no, bro, it's a sound effect. I don't believe it. It's too
like
perfect.
Like
Hey, a lot.
What the fuck was this TB? Up.
I got my two.
Spike
One
down
entry. One.
They're in. You have my back or no?
No.
Can you jiggle it? You can talk. You can talk. You can talk.
One more big tree.
I'm talking.
Hold my back, Vice. Other back.
Tree and planner.
Spike
Yeah, ISO planted. He has shield still.
Stun him.
Nice try. Fuck this fucking fuck ISO, brother.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Karma hit little bro like my dad hit me.
Yeah, ISO C. I feel like you guys should. We should
I'll
fight
C.
it. You guys fight it.
Whatever.
Can you one way it?
Yeah.
Time to jump.
I'm gonna go mountain fight. Maybe you can break the util. If you can't, it's fine.
You getting it? Dash out. ISO waylay fade here. ISO waylay fade.
I rotated. Smoke me out.
They can go and
Go walk up. Can you re-smoke main or no?
Outside.
No smoke.
They're going tree heavy.
Clove is there. Clove's dank default.
You say.
Yo, I'm gonna get real mad soon. I mean, brother.
You're gonna leave.
Jet was yard. They might leave, yeah. You guys see that shot? Is that my... Look at the lag. Look at it go. I'm fucking actually schizo. Someone suggested the movie Weapons was really good. It just came out recently. Weapons. I recommend that movie. Has he got shit on? Yeah, but if I wasn't lagging, I'd probably kill him though, no?
Come back A maybe?
The ending was mid, I agree. Could have been a better ending. 15. Nice.
You're alone. I'm coming.
We don't hear him yet.
10 seconds left.
You got a plant.
Honey B.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Rain breakable.
Rain breakable? Okay.
Breakable, yeah, 100%.
Really?
Can you smoke breakable?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna stick it. Hold me.
Good job.
Nice,
bro.
guys.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, sure. Good push, my dude.
The nightmare turned in our favor.
Me requesting a Vandal is crazy. A Guardian at least? At least, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, ISO. Okay.
Ooh, they might ISO ult me on. Okay, look, I'm gonna. If they fade dog, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, clone.
Maybe your clone now.
Yeah. Well, how do I do this? I'm gonna try.
You just put it down like as soon as you see
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna one way.
Oh wait, oh.
Wait, what?
Can you pick it up?
That's fine. That's fine.
Nothing in, nothing in.
I'm gonna do it right there.
I got him.
Nice.
Cutting through.
Blaze in. Waylay Jet, I
I'm-
Hey, pop your thorn. Pop your thorn.
Good look up, dude.
Not in, not in.
I just got full spam. No smoke.
100 packets lost, by the way. All good.
Walk in, no peek.
Two more. Both.
I'm with you.
Nice, guys. Good job.
It's all good. Not mad.
I can drop.
Nah, I'm gonna pull up to the
Yo, can we
ISP's
fight
headquarters.
this round?
Yeah. I can't. I'm not playing anymore. No more playing games until that business line. No more games till
Unless
business
you want
line.
to wall B, I can help them.
No more games till
yeah,
business
good,
line.
good. Yeah, come on.
It's done, bro.
I want to get my orb. Actually, you maybe get your orb, Deadlock.
Fighting A?
It'll be a smoke
we
late.
got this, Uncle T.
Ice.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna flash the left.
I'm just gonna run up. I'm running up.
Smoking
They
the
have no
right.
flashes.
Smoking the right. In the smoke, he's tethered. Nice. I'm gonna break this door.
I was here 100%.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
They're not committing.
Popping the thorn.
I can re-smoke it.
Okay. Two more.
I'm fighting
I'm just
A
gonna
with
give
you.
it up. I'm just gonna get. Oh.
You could.
They all started.
You have time.
You should smoke this.
I'm gonna TB Rebel, okay?
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, they can't get the guns.
Lies has a Bucky.
I'm holding this shit.
I can re-smoke it.
Nah, we're all here. We should push, Loki. Let's push this.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm flashing.
They're
Come.
spamming something.
Actually, I'm just jumping. Come.
Spike
Let's
planted.
Planted.
see.
It was clove planted. Let Clove go first. He has ult.
Got
Then
it.
you guys can Vise ult if you get close. Close.
On the off angle.
Get him.
Last player standing.
Oh, you get the.
You got this.
One.
He charged me. Fuck. I don't know.
Oh, good.
I'm lagging. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Look at my MS. It's tweaking out, dude. I can't be here. It's just not a smooth experience, brother. Like I said, I just want to lose on my own terms. That's all I ask. They have ice ults again.
Yeah. No noise there.
Couple C.
Follow smoke C.
I got him. Coming in. Nice.
I'm smoking. They're in. Ben.
I'm ulting.
I can't. I'm vulnerable. Their cloves running at us.
Hold.
Push spawn.
Ulting.
Spike
I'm
planted.
going spawn.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Oh, this guy's feeling it, bro. Holy fuck. Goddamn life gamers.
They brought weapons made of metal.
These damn life gamers. Why am I playing, bro? Why did I play? It was fine in the DM though, but this is a different location. Whatever location this is worse. In the DM it was totally fine. Now it's just fucked again. Fuck, why did I play? I don't want to play. I hate this. I need to just ignore it, but I can't. I blame it every fucking time. I just can't ignore it. I just can't. Unfortunately.
No noise there. Going C.
I'm kind of.
I can.
Oh my god, he's gonna knife me.
Bro.
What the fuck? 120 clove.
Spike planted.
What is he doing? What is that guy doing? 120 clove.
Wanna wait, Waylay. No, bro, I fucking threw.
This is not. I'm not talking about ping abusing, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna respond. This guy. I don't. Even, I think this
you
guy's
wanna
more
switch deadlock to
confused than
C,
me.
you can just net it instantly, and we can one-way it.
Yeah. Let's go deadlock C.
Yeah, go see deadlock.
Fine.
And buys wall front B. We gotta change something up.
Time to jump.
They're typing to me. They're typing to me. Is it because I keep cloning his thing?
Hey.
Out. I got back. Fuck. Nice.
Sensors. No way, bro. They're so good at spamming. Everyone is here. Literally everyone was here. Not a single lurk.
Time to jump.
We have retake with Vizol.
Tree.
Nice, tree.
70, nice.
We have on mid.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just tilting, man.
He was here, but haven't seen him yet.
Hate this experience. Why did I play?
Nice shots, boys. Good shit.
What's up, Texas?
Alright, they're gonna stick to C. Go C. Shit, I'm gonna come over there too. Fuck it.
I think Vive should come over here as well.
If you wall B, then that's fine, I guess.
I don't have wall. I can't afford it.
No, I mean Vize. Vize wall B.
I can't afford that. No, buy a gun.
Wait, what? No, you can afford it.
You order sell.
Here, sell your gun, and then have Vize buy.
You guys want me to one way?
Fight out. Yes, one way. Come net, deadlock. Come net. I'll get out of your way.
They smoked A. And stuff.
Oh, they go very well. Can you Oro for info soon?
They're coming out.
After fizzle. Oro.
Fine.
They're ulting.
Go push heaven.
Hold on.
And the smoke.
Push heaven.
Three here. All three. I mean, that's troll play, brother. We have to agree to that.
Smoke tree.
Nice,
good on.
I'm tilted from lag. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I don't want to play. I just feel bad for my teammates. I wish I could sub myself out.
Good. Iron tag.
I wish I could sub myself out.
Fight C. Like they didn't know.
Sure, we can do it again. Oh wait, I'm at op actually. That's a good call. I'm lagging. I'm sad.
Off the A line.
I'm at op A. Okay.
So can you buy?
They have ISO.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to fight this. You want to just net it and run back? Net it and run back. I'm gonna act like we're fighting it.
Get out of my way.
Here, a lot.
Yep, you're alone. Yeah, bye, soul. Watch out.
120 jet. Oh,
I had to get out.
Nah, you're good.
Fuck.
Jet's 1 HP.
It's you and me.
Alright, taken.
Cutting through.
Could be close. I'm flashing close, Evan. Flashing close. Oh, no, there's a smoke. Never mind.
That's one.
Oh. Close.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Tethered.
Smoking 5.
Under heaven. I'm going stairs.
Yo, he's picking me on the left.
Player standing.
What's up, Addy? Dude, I hate this experience. Oh my god. Okay, mark my words. No more games until that business line comes. But like, I actually mean it this time. I say this every day.
Vice or Deluxe play.
I will not play on this internet anymore. It's like zero.
Fuck, bro,
Zero.
there's
I will play
dodging,
zero gaming.
Alright,
zero
gaming.
gaming.
See every round
Until I get a new internet.
Yeah.
I'm just breaking my life.
Yo, listen. If they run up A, I'm gonna bait ult them.
Fighting
I'm
A?
not here, and I'm gonna spam them. No, come here.
Then.
Come here, bro.
You want me to run up?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Okay.
Just like play off my fatal.
Couple
Hey.
right here. Wanna smoke it? No, flash through.
Yeah, smoke.
Oh. Oh shit. Smoke. Okay.
I don't even know what I'm here. I'll smoke it for you.
80 on Clove. Healed.
Yeah, I'm off.
Opening tree. Getting orb.
They give me unbreakable, right?
I got broken. Coming in. Coming inside.
Dude,
I'm running drop.
I'm dogging tree.
I'm actually getting a business line. I'm gonna find out today, hopefully. We sent an email, so hopefully today I'll find out. I want to get out of this game.
Main by stairs.
But I feel bad for my team. I can't break out of this mental with this. Like, it's just affecting me too much. My teammates deserve to win, low-key.
Enemy remaining. That makes 3. Last player standing.
Smoke spike?
Yeah, I'm smoking.
I'm so fucking shit and ugly and fat and poor and broke, man.
Let's try.
Last round in the half.
Alright, 5-7, we can win. Bro, I marked all 5 and they still broke the eye, bro. Fuck, these guys are aware.
Alright, for the rest of the game, I use scope or a judge. I'm not gonna use any rifles. It's impossible. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna play 2 with a judge.
Alright. A, 1. Just fade A. I'm low-key about to leave.
Yeah.
You want a jump spot maybe, Euro? And then TP?
65 wheel.
Yeah.
I'm coming close.
They're not in?
Yes, they're in.
I'm with you.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice. I have a judge.
Good push water.
No
Yeah,
util.
yeah. I'm gonna tether Ben. Oh, you're him. He's splashing the water somewhere. Ben. Like on the left, near the box. What the flip?
Oh my god, that Jet is so mad.
Alright, 5-7, we secured it. That's all I need.
I play on 80 ping. What are you complaining about? I would rather have 80 ping than what I'm playing with
They
right
have
now.
3 duelists.
I'd rather have 100 ping, consistent. No joke. I just want it to be consistent.
Switching sides.
I would legit rather have 80 ping. I'm not kidding you. 80 ping is also an advantage, by the way. If you're on 80 ping, is an advantage. Anything 60 plus ping, I think, is an advantage. Because you can swing everything and you get to shoot before they see you.
What is that?
You just can't hold angles. Once you realize that, like...
Yep.
I mean, ideally you want 20 ping, but I still think after 60, it's like, it's just a different game. I don't know, that's what I think, but I could be coping, I guess. What are we doing?
No
I need to
clue.
get an outlaw right away.
No idea.
I think we win the 8 fight. They have triple duelist.
Yeah, they're gonna probably fight A. I'm eye close.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to TP there.
Okay.
We're fighting.
Broke it. Yeah, fuck that. Don't go. Don't go.
I'm gonna fake TP.
I'm a duck grumpy. Walk up C.
Could be out.
I don't think they fought A. I have one smoke.
Big. Dashed. Wanna go B?
Spike down. C.
C is walled, so like you could go C.
Beacon. Push.
In the door.
Nice.
Come back C maybe? Come back C. I was just there. Fake to be here. Drop bomb. I'll plant. Front P.
Oh, did he whiff?
This guy's not real.
Opening door 1. Last guy door. Out. High shield.
Just running a gun.
Okay. What? What's the net
That's like the
issue?
best
Packet
player
loss
in
and
the
jitters.
He's the best player in the world when like.
Was he the best player in the world?
I didn't even know.
last one, too?
No, I mean he was good, but like I don't know, bro.
Who?
Like, I don't get it, bro. They're ISO. This guy just running gun one tap me, bro.
He's live gaming, bro. It's all good.
No, disgusting life gamer.
Let's pop B. Throw a lurk smoke here. And walk B. Walk B. Get the spike. Get the spike. Come walk B.
I'll get it. Somebody dog? Or just full contact?
Full contact. Fuck it.
Waylay TP'd back
I
up.
have one smoke.
Ready? Here we go.
Yep. Go stuff.
Nice.
Go.
Ran through. It's him. Nice. One more.
Nice.
One more.
Ceiling.
One
One
C,
smoke.
one
I have
A.
no
One C,
smoke.
one A.
Close. 80.
It's been fun. It's been real. Oh my god, you're in a montage.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? It's like I'm playing Fortnite.
We're playing Apex Legends, dude.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Right here, smoke detector low battery sound. I think someone's soundboarding it on the team. Can I show my packet loss percentage? Sure. I mean, honestly, packet loss is bad, but the jitter is what throws me off more. Packet loss just muffles my sound and shit, I believe. But the jitter makes my game like rubber band.
They're just throwing the C's here, no?
Yeah.
I think it's just the C's. He's gonna dash.
He's up. Reopen door, I can dog.
Yeah, do it. I'm opening.
Flank.
End door.
Flank. Tree and CT. Tree and CT. Let's do here.
How's it going?
There's an
Kill
all?
one guy tree.
Oh, you killed him? There's one more.
Dog it. Backside.
I'm loading? Holy shit.
They're both there. The other one's CT.
Dude. Nah, it's a life game. It's an actual life game.
I knew there was two here. We should have gone B.
No, he did that last game too.
Fuck this fucking shit. It's okay. I mean, we're losing this game because of me. We're like playing 4v5. I'm just.
Fuck, are yours feeling it?
No, I'm guys. I'm lagging, guys. I'm straight up lagging. I promise you guys, I'm lagging and it's fucked. I'm sorry for.
No, those kills were fucking fire.
It's my first and last game, but
Whoa, what? No.
I'm getting off. Like I can't go with this.
No,
Back to
you're
watching
gonna keep
VTC.
What?
What?
Damn, you just said you're only a creator, bro. You're not a player.
You wanna go out or no?
Yep, I'm running out.
It's you and me.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm opening the door. You want a dog?
Yep.
Close.
What?
Peeking.
I just fired. Guardian down in.
Main.
Drop. I'm reloading.
No smoke. I'm smoking 7.
Fuck, man.
I smoked 1.
Good fucking flash.
Cancel!
Yo, run away. Challenge possible.
Serious? What was that? Like I said, bro, but it's chalk, dude. I'm a broken man in the server.
He's blank, you fucking it!
Bro, I'm about to say so many things, bro.
Move in after I strike.
We should just go save her. I don't have a sentinel.
Facts. Can't even buy a fucking flash here. He's gonna fight this.
Yeah, I can dog.
Yeah, do it.
Yep, let's fuck him up. Let's fuck. If they want a shotgun, I'll shotgun too.
He's out.
Fighting.
It's wide. Two more. One more. There's
Let's
2
fighting.
more. I'm grabbing this orb.
I'm down to hit this shit, low key. Ready?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck away ball.
Flash out. What the?
Pillar. Wait.
Where? Waterfall.
Water.
Waterfall. I'm breaking breakable.
Water
One enemy remaining.
Door.
Spin door. Hold them together. Up, down.
Look at us go, bro.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm dropping this. I got an outlaw?
What?
I mean, I just can't shoot them, it feels like. I don't know. I'm probably in my head about it. If it didn't affect me as much, it might
should
be
we just go
fine,
see again?
It's just too much. There's just
Should
too
we go
much
see
variance
7 rounds in a
in
row?
my mind. Like, it's 10 MS up and down, dude. Look at this shit. 10 MS up and down it's going, bro. Like, there's just too much variance to me. Like, I don't know. Like that. I'm just gonna judge it out.
Could be on the right.
Oh, brother.
Oh, okay.
Third? Oh, brother.
40 on Jet.
He's definitely fighting on the left.
One shot.
Wait, he's out.
Nice.
Gonna ult.
No C's? Genuinely in my head? No, the lag is real.
I knew it, bro. What do you mean you can't flank?
The lag is real. I mean, you can see it, bro. It's an LG angle and business line angle, and don't play
bro. I'm
until
just in
then.
5 head, bro. I know the low bob's gonna flank me. If I just fucking hold that, I just win.
Laiso was obviously baiting too.
Yeah, I know, bro. Why'd you put it in my head that he wasn't gonna flank?
I didn't say
The numbers on the screen are letting it get to your head.
Someone said can't flank.
Yeah,
on everyone's live,
It was my duo.
including
I
mine.
can confirm it was my duo. Jet fuel can't melt.
Yeah, you're trolling, bro. Just go A. Fuck it.
Don't worry, Extra will carry us this game. Let's go.
I got you guys. You ready or
Let's
no?
go, let's go. Yep, do it now. And I'm dead.
Open. 2.
Netted in the open. Netted.
I got my one. Like, fuck. This team fucking sucks.
That's what I'm saying. PG.
I'm sorry, guys. I actually... Yeah, this one's on me.
Extra's fucking horrible, man.
Extra's the greatest.
Nah, they actually... I mean, I do think we would have won this game if this wasn't an issue, but
Yeah, but
unfortunately it is. I think the other team... I mean, it would have been close. At least we would have won.
Assholes.
Nice. Get one.
Fuck that bitch.
Get another
Fuck
one?
that bit.
Yeah, bro. What am I?
Sure.
And fucking T.
Alright, chat. I'm out of here.
Requeue, Extra, requeue, bro.
Fuck you, Extra.
Definitely not. No requeuing happening here. Business line or no gaming. I will not be gaming until I have a business line. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow as a dark day. Most likely. But if for some random reason I turn it on, then I do. Otherwise, I'm going to see you guys on Wednesday at 5:30. Hopefully I can get this internet shit sorted. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been real. It's been fun. Only 5.5. It feels way longer. It's been real. It's been fun. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you guys more than likely on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Love you. Goodbye. Jim Shirley. All right, chat. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye, everybody. Adios. Adios, mi amor.